take that top seed in their title defense of the first ever Valorant EWC title. And for MIBR, this was their first loss in EWC, including qualification. Trying to bounce back. If they lose this series, they still have another opportunity. But they've been so close so many times throughout this America season.
Yeah, I mean, very much so. And even in that first map, I felt like they were really quite the better team, but they couldn't make it happen. Heretics too solid where it counts. Now we're moving on to Ascent. As you said, this is MIBR's pick, and it is a map that didn't look strong for Team Heretics. So I think that right now, I'm favoring MIBR for this, but it does depend on what's changed for Heretics. Koshmaras, though, sticking with that Phoenix.
And actually, the change is going to come on the other side. And something that I wanted to mention is that, yes, MIBR did play this Ascent in the qualifier, but they still had not played it here. And based on what they had done with Lotus, it makes sense that Aspas is now going to be playing on the Waylay. They were going for the Neon Jet before, but after the prowess that we have seen from Lotus and how much he was able to get every single round, this is an absolute menace. And especially even though they're starting on the attack, I do not think that this is necessarily a bad thing. Positive for Heretics today, to me, is the fact that they kept the cool. They were pushed onto overtime, and I saw a Wood that was able to perform closer than two, because MIBR is not going to make it any easy for them.
Final thoughts, Big Time?
Yeah, I mean, for me, I want to see a step up from Koshmaras. When we've seen him not on this Neon, it was disappointing. If they're going to get this done in two, I'm putting in a lot of weight on his shoulders to be able to convert here. He's going to have a very important job. Aspas is going to be getting that operator out, especially in that second half. The flashes will be everything to deny him that space. And he has to snowball those ultimates when he can't have that movement ability. So for me, I want to see a big performance from him.
In terms of the duelists, that's where the difference will be. It is Waylay and Neon for the side of MIBR Los. It is Jet and Phoenix for the side of Team Heretics. Koshmaras still waiting to have that marquee moment.
I missed the first map. I was outside dinner. Now let's watch the second map. We have Aspas. Seems like Team Heretics lost on OT. Is what I saw.
Heretics, they have the upper hand.
Already has such professional looking face. Ah, やば。ね。オレンジね。オレンジの服。今日ね。I purposely choose my orange hoodie for EWC. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, it's to me, it's not just those two. It's the game plan in general here for Heretics. They got pretty easily dispatched by AG on this map, so everything's just got to click a little bit better. And yeah, sure, Koshmaras and Woot, you want to get more value out of them. Benji did not have a great map. It was just kind of an all-around discombobulated looking Heretics. They just
in the bottom right. What a surprise low. そうそうそう。どう？上の方がいい。なんか上の方ね、なんかキルログ見たいだからちょっと。
Feels like that could be
こ
necessary.
れ下の方がいいかな。
Right, a little bit of a different look.
ここ？
And that's a great opener for Woot.
That's a fantastic one. Verno dead. Dash to the other side. Refaces board. Finds Aspas immediately. And right now, Heretics are looking to go 3 for 3 on pistols. Mazzino eating some damage, eating a bullet. Rien's able to find that kill. This crunch into mid. It's got Heretics written all over it.
スライド。スライド。
Takes Benji with him. Will stop
昨日なんかキルロ昨日右上だけどなんか左右上見えないなんかキルログ。これねリンちゃん。これ you can apply this. 取れますかなんかリンク。許可もらったかどうかわかんないけど一旦やってみよう。みんなで一緒にエーペックスとか一緒に見よう。Tailwind そうやね。
Knives will be online very quickly. And is yet another pistol into the hands of Heretics as they're going to look for just perfection when it comes down to bonus conversion at this point.
For sure. And this time begins on the back of Woot. Gets a quarter of the kills in this round that he got all of against AGAL on Ascent. They played the other day. So hot start, but just a really good read. And that's a great curveball there set up to catch Aspas, knowing that somebody might have had drifted around that angle already. Couple bulldogs. Woo with a judge. Kashmaris with a guardian.
来週ね、来週はエペックスね。来週はね、NGS。だから、それ見たいね。うわ、やば。ゼッケンのスライドやばすぎない。
Does need some assistance, but Mars able to find another as Verno will fall. A gun going to be collected, but it's just 8 HP on Aspas to try to make a use of that. And Tex, yep, not much more you could have done there.
Aspas,
you will be able to find the one because Mars will fall. We'll collect it.
If we clutch that, that'd be crazy.
Over, perhaps the Guardians as well, depending on the swaps decided.
Insane lineup. I missed the first match because I was outside having dinner.
Do Heretics at the front of the site, but I think it's a little bit worrying that still MIBR are able to find some way forward and even get into the plant, drop some guns. So all things considered, a pretty nice eco for MIBR. And Zekken wins a duel against a Ghost there, and then things just kind of crumble one by one. And just enough in the tank still. So you're gonna grab a guardian.
It's World Cup, lol. Bruh, no. They're playing for EWC, Esports World Championship.
Passes it over to Kashmaris. And a Bucky for Woot. Last second swap there.
I
the
should
as well.
put my icon someday.
Longer range engagements.
Odin.
He has been hitting with it, so don't blame him for saying, yeah, well, you take the Guardian.
Odin on Verno.
Yeah, boo, for sure.
Brain fade for a moment. Is drone out.
They're going mid, apparently mid, or going to A.
Should be noted, Verno did grab an Odin here, too.
There's a wire.
Post-plant annoyance. Or MIBR if they can get there.
Easily destroyed
gonna counter with a drone.
by the dart.
Gonna be identified.
But this 2v1 on A though. Huh? Tex.
Both just not quite able to clear that corner together. So Tex gets minor damage, is able to find that kill, but still a damn good shot from Rienz.
Okay, the MVP of this round is Tex. Even though he died, but he got 2 on me. That's nice. Asuka-san, yeah. 今ね、なんか EWC 世界大会のコーストリーミングやっています。評価もらったよ。
Silently repositions back towards Alley alongside Woot. That one's been burnt. He doesn't really have an easy way to try to close the gap. So swap over to the Sheriff. Looking for a target. Oddspot's dialed in on the angle. Has it ready to go. Now it's just down to Boo. Try to see if he can find some more damage, and he does.
Boo.
Clean one tap.
Boo.
And Boo, you can't be doing it again.
Boo.
They haven't gotten an anti-bonus yet.
ね、この
Time is going to be gone here for Boo, but he could
暗闇ガーデン好き
guns
よ。
out of their hands. Or at least one more.
これ。
Here's Verno.
Is it frack?
We'll go through. The headshot will connect, and MIBR
that was
themselves
close.
on board in round 3, but still
That was close though. They lost. It was really expensive, yeah.
I'm pretty sure that
really expensive. めっちゃ高いよね。
his hot hands and not a curveball around that corner when they tried to swing.
How'd he done?
Watch it again if they show it in the replay. No.
Nope.
No. No replay.
You know what? You're
because
right.
it was an overhand throw.
Oh.
Okay.
And I think he might have. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Hard to say. You know, you never know if they just assume that Texas is gonna
EWC のリプレイちょっとなんか普通のバロー大会
Have to scrub it back.
V シティの方がちょっと
Give it an investigation after this round, perhaps.
若いだから
Smart's gonna be eating quite a bit of damage, and Shorty just can't
リプレイとか POV もねちょっと問題ちょっとがあるね Yo, they're inside 3 already. Huh?
Yeah, did get the spot
Oh my
out.
god.
Knows that Mazzino
No,
had
this
forward.
Mazzino? Oh, I knew it.
Clean on the reapproach.
Perfect
Swings out of the
timing.
smoke,
He
peeks
swing
down the
right
enemy
when
Phoenix.
main
Now on the
entry.
arrival, has the open hand. Peeks, finds Aspas. Tex now going to be taken down as well as Boo.
Okay.
Holding his own in hell. Gets himself a second. Another back
Okay,
from
what?
Benji.
Okay, Boo
And
on
Heretics
them that
move up
round.
3-1.
That round.
What a retake here from Heretics. The push and the pull. So good.
That was a really good entry though, but
Woot, who has been really,
but definitely
really
the
on point
defense.
so far here on Ascent.
ブーさんは
That
ね、
is insane.
そこで一人めっちゃ耐えた。
And the rest of the team just working in conjunction, and Boo, another big double kill.
あ、リプレイないの？
Absolutely
リプ
ridiculous.
レイ欲しい、本当に。
That means you're going to be able to push MIBR onto a very weak buy. Aspas going to have the hero rifle. Was I right?
Only one
Go over
vandal?
that in a moment. I did scrub back to
Hero
the video.
vandal?
It's a little bit of a yes and no.
Oh, okay.
おほー、神目。
Second for now,
神ジェッ
Kane
ト目
not wanting to push out of this cage blind. Recon as well, layered just to
で
further keep
も
them in
一回映っ
position.
たね。なんか背中ある
Now
の
the
は
volley
知って
layered
る
in,
ね。
and this has just been such a clean slam of victory, but
うんふん、ミッド誰もないよね。入ってるアスパス。
however
あ、
he kills the reply. Gonna be
お
looking down.
お、ベンチ、ベンチ、ベン
He
チ。
tries to find the 4K. He cannot, but Verno
ベンチ。
just down to 5 HP.
ベンチフィッシ
Players
ュ。さすがベン
but
チ
an
フィッシュね。
opportunity to get into closer proximity before the plant can come in. And this stops Verno from really even being able to try to play the clock. For ball not to
設
connect.
置してないな。
They know that he's just boxed in.
About the last player I'd want to be going up against in this clutch, though. How good he's been here in Paris.
You know he can be capable of it, but Cosmos just has
惜
the
し
timing.
い。
The swing out. And 4 to 1.
うん、ちょっと無理だ
Heretics
な、それ。
looking significantly stronger here on Ascent
Yeah,
compared to their last outing.
for sure. And just really good ideas on how to hold these quick B hits.
It's a little bit
Even though you
impossible.
lose that op early to Aspas, Benji Fishy knows exactly what he needs to do. Second layer there. Able to get 3 kills, almost
ん
had the fourth, but
どうした
just dropping down, and the aim was a little bit wonky.
To go back to it was a
Yeah.
curveball to go for
did
the
it.
approach in the lobby, and then didn't really register how far forward the player was.
Oh, wait,
Instead,
wait. Team
set the hot
Heretics
hands.
won
Ping on him.
last map? Oh,
A
they
little bit of
won on
miscommunication
OT.
either
Okay,
way.
okay.
Heretics gonna
So
just
if
shot
they...
that off as- oh, good God, it's a leg shot.
My bl-
Onto second, and then a tail
ね、
forward.
みんなさ、
The fat finger
大丈夫だよ。なんか
Cosmos now.、
プロの人もね、マイブリン全然、
Fishy, however, off that neural depth reveal
全
will be able to
然
find
もう、
Tex.
あったよ、これ、マイブリン
Wire
ク。
knocking
1!
Aspas down in position. He's at 1 HP.
1
Check,
HP, guys.
Masino gonna be revealed up close. No, ping doesn't go through. Actually clears that a little bit faster, but now
Don't worry, guys. Even pros lose the front blink.
that was Texas,
W
though.
blink.
Benji just got him on the spray.
いやー、
Either way, Aspas gonna be finished off.
パンタン
It's Verno
ね。
Mazino now. To try to clutch this out.
一番強い、それ、パンタン。
The door
ジグ
shut,
ル
the
ピッ
shock dart just a
ク。
little
ジ
bit
グル
late.
ショット。
Verno not gonna be taking any damage from that.
2v3?
Who's got his ult? I wouldn't mind seeing a reposition,
And,
or at least a check towards main. Just gonna go for it.
If he's across into the smoke. The door now broken. Verno gonna be put under some more pressure here from behind, but there's the reveal, and he's got him all banged out with the Odin.
The wall bang all in. Oh, they know one's
Another one
in.
player's
2
position.
in.
They have to try
Yeah.
to clear these. The tap of the defuse, the swing around from the back. It's going to be Mazino out from main. In fact, to be able to find those kills.
Okay,
It might be
let's
ours
go.
scraping by with the win. They managed to move up to 2.
Oh,
Able to hold the line there
MIBR
nicely.
became
really well
ML.
timed.
MIBR loss. What? Why did they?
So
I don't
important in
understand.
those
Los
scenarios.
Angeles?
Has so much util left.
Mayhaps.
And he can identify what's going on, even with that player disadvantage. Looked like maybe it was going to be
Let's
an
go.
opportunity again for Heretics to get the retake
Let's
to
go.
go.
We won map 3.
At Recon Dart, the
Surely,
spot.
right?
You've got the Odin. You can drone out there as well. And Heretics is left trying to figure out which angle they need to fight.
Oh, they're pushing.
We're looking for a crunch here.
Yo,
Woot is
perfect
gonna be
stun,
contained in the
perfect
corner, but there's
stun,
the
but
reveal, and Cosmos is able
that's
to
the
find one.
perfect
Little bit of
darts.
gets Verno.
Crazy,
The
crazy.
updraft, the check, turn to the side, second is there, lying in wait, finds the kill, but Cosmos gets the fadeaway right click, connects to the skull of
The
Aspas.
right click is crazy.
So far, so very good for Heretics.
Perfect stun, but there's no
I
follow-up.
love the confidence from this Heretics
Show us
team
spam
today.
with the Odin.
Willing to take these aggressive fights.
Oh, and to not just back out. Took so long for that recon to come through. Which is eating damage, but he stays statuesque.
Benji is just
rewarded
staring,
for it.
staring at this very,
And we'll
really,
put it
really
around the back,
tight
Benji Fishy here.
corner.
Waiting.
Huh?
Killing. Finds the first. Finds the second. It's clean taps. It's a clean round.
Crazy.
Just Woot dead. Every time MIBR try to take a step forward, they are shoved back.
And now.
And no one yoinking this? そうだね。No one took the I'm first. 一番リンちゃんでしょ一番交換してないリンちゃん。
Nice work.
It's always Ray. いつでもレイね。レイ一番じゃないもん。一番そう。一番あるよ。毎回一番。一回だけ。一回だけ交換できる。なんかレイ毎回。これ誰もやってない。ナイスシャケゴンさん。10 stream streaks. Let's go. That's fun. オッケーオッケー。何このオッケーオッケー目指すこれ一番。一番なんかリーダーボードあるね。それ何の設定わからんけど、後で見よう。なんかリーダーボード。あると思う。なんかリーダーボード見たことある別の人の配信。Yeah, I seen the I'm first leaderboard. Like there's a leaderboard that you can do.
Phenomenal start for him. 9 and 5 has been
I'll check how to do it next time.
Right around that
Let's
corner,
do it.
off of the ledge. It's gotten a lot of kills there. These players try to break out through the choke.
In heaven. Outlaw in heaven.
Looking to try to track that one down. From
Woot.
It's a fast adjustment to find Tex as well. Verno dead in this timeout.
ねえ、シャケコンさん毎日配信します。毎日この2週間。2週間。OK。
Grab the orb. Consideration of swapping the weaponry here.
EWC の
find anything else
ため
on the
に。
floor.
He's chuckling a bit.
Apex
He knows he's
Star
got to get in there and die and get his ult.
わ、これでかいね、あの音。The Outlaw has so much value! What the heck?
He picks up the 4K and Team Heretics maintain dominance.
Left, right. Left, right.
Starts to heat up. He is so
右
clean.
左。
Like that second shot he had at the door of A here was this not this
great.
one.
これ、
The
め
omen's there and he goes, oh, hey, real quick, let me grab that.
So sick.
うわ。
Started with the pistol. He's kept that momentum.
No, you wanna try it?
I mean,
Which
I feel
one?
you, Zach, and we
Outlaw?
saw it.
You
It
wanna
was
try
pretty
Outlaw?
good.
いやー、これ、Heaven
And when I think
Outlaw
of
で
Wuda,
かい
I
よ。
still think back to Master Shanghai, some of the stuff that he was doing.
And now they're going mid.
When he was, they had a fill-in.
Right.
They had Patatek subbing
There's
with them.
no wire
And Woot was going
in mid
absolutely
today.
crazy.
Who was that player
Into
that you
this
were
round,
so
I mean.
very terrified of? Didn't
And
look
no one's
this way the
watching
last
it
time they played this
too.
map, but right
No
now,
one. Okay,
it looks
never
like
mind.
he's refound that form.
Coordination.
They're ping a smoke there.
It's
They
so
know
hard
there's
to
a
know today for
smoke.
Heretics.
Thrown over the top. Not necessarily. Oh, there it is. There's a spot out. Surely Rian's noticed.
Ooh.
Surely Rian's noticed. Absolutely has it now.
Yo, there's two birds over there.
Recon over the top, going to be cleared. Maris more than
And you
happy
have
to
the
make his
spike,
presence known
Verno.
on this side.
Okay,
that
they're just
swing through.
picking Bruno. Okay, they know
Rian's
that
alive.
Heretics going
they're
for the
not going
concave
in B.
Contain. Casino did
で
get
ね、
the
なん
spot on
か
the
ビー
Benji
ミンが死んだから B 入れないね。
Brought it back, going to be
さっ
sent.
き
Zeno will be able to strike him down. Paranoia over towards Benji's side. Cosmaris
Ugh.
three paces forward. Him and Zeno was not ready for it. Verno now
やる
dead.
しかない。
Second gone. Cosmaris finds himself a second Aspas. Will
Aspas.
reflect back over onto Cat, but this is
Aspas.
completely
Wow.
contained. Nowhere to go.
難しい。
No way to fight back.
I mean, the way
It's kind
that
of hard.
the Heretics right now are playing off of each other easily
ヒットはさね、
able
ちょっ
to adjust
となんか
from
メイン
that
が
tough
一
loss to
人ちょっ
AGAL
とむ
the
ず
other
い。
day on this very map. I mean, it's all about
They were trying
the
to
timing and the
like
coordination. Like they're using their utility to play off each other.
staying mid and then let's try, let's send 1A, 1B and then see which one get first pick.
Even if he paranoias Benji Fishy, Kashmaris is there to make sure that he can't go any further forward.
そこ、ウルトか。本当
That are in sync today for Team Heretics.
Noctard finds Mazzino down to
？Yeah,
60.
okay. Oh, I thought he's gonna out there. That scared
Trying to
me.
clear these trips, but Not on this main position. Second with that Singer in range. Still going to be able to out.
어이!
But
벤지,
still
벤지.
present. Chases forward.
強。
There's that drone.
のサイ
There's
フ
the
強
counter spam here from Koshmaris. Still going to be rewarded.
サイフ強
Silently repositions. Doesn't have the util to try to heal
The
himself
cage
back up.
is
But
crazy.
it just doesn't really
ケージ
matter at
強
all.
そうね、こ
So much
こ
damage dealt. The weaponry
サ
not
イ
there
フ
for MIBR.
アセントね本当に
Ospas now dead.
頭
Koshmaris
めっちゃ使
refaces,
う
looks to try to just get that double spray down, but the Tex will be able to find one more. Just a matter of time, and yep, will be Boo out from Alley. Come away with the kill.
MIBR
And
losing
MIBR,
this?
I think you have to call that second time out. It's a tough pill to swallow.
I need a timeout.
But the team
Like,
right now,
right
they
now.
are drowning.
Timeout right now, please.
They need a life raft. No doubt about it.
How
And
about
this time they try
snacks
something a little bit
For
different.
the
Send
watch
Zekken out
party
first.
today.
Even though he's able to find one, Benji, with a cheeky little maneuver around his cyber cage, able to find the kill onto him, and the rest of the team is gummed up trying to get out of that choke. Because Heretics has a couple other players there. Like to see something behind this convergent pass from Ospas. He's been sitting on this for a couple rounds. Verno went away. Tex went away.
No life raft, though.
Wood is in one.
Well, you got to inflate it.
They might need the whole Coast Guard
Broke the
at this point
mid
to try to rescue them.
mid
See
player.
if they can get it done. Like you say, a lot of these ultimates just on the cusp of being available.
Oh,
Faceboard. There goes one of the ults that you got.
crazy.
Who just absolutely bodies Ospas there at Tree.
That was incredible.
Flash not really going to be connecting, but Boo again
なん
repays to just playing off
アン
each
グ
other.
ルやば。
You peek in, you bait,
今
I
ね
swing, I kill.
Now Wood is just watching from wine,
Bruno.
so
Burnt down to 60, just trying to go on this approach.
Mazino don't have to worry.
What real
No,
space
Boo
you
don't have
taken?
to worry about
None.
his ass.
It's all lost. The spike now on the floor.
Watching tournament like this makes me want to see things from different
Clean
perspectives.
shot from Tax.
I always
Right away
wonder
it's
what
due,
just
but this
happened.
is
So,
still-
so.
Such a steep
コメントそ
uphill
んな
climb
長いよ
that they have to
ね。エ
make.
イコも
Rien's
長いよね。
already inserting here
じゃあね
behind
だから
on this
私、
flank.
大会
What can be grabbed up, but
見
yeah,
たの
how
好
were
き。
you meant to get to the site?
う
You're
ん
not at all.
ま、
Rien's will
なん
not
か
allow it.
タイミングと
Heretics.
かゲームセンス
They get themselves a
こ
ninth
こで
round win.
学びたい。
Looking to make this 10 to 2 at the half.
Well, the life raft,
できるかどうかわかんないけど、一旦
unlike the
学び
cartoons,
たい。
does not make it go faster. It
Oh,
just-
this is like when they pull a parachute and an
You have
anvil
to
flies
watch
out of
a
it.
lot of
Exactly,
things, a lot of
exactly. Sinking.
examples in order to learn.
it
It doesn't
is-
matter if you can do it or
incredible, though,
not,
but
as long as like you
You
have
hit the
like
nail on the head, man, and the
you
thing
have
that I've
seen
been
it
seeing this whole
before.
map
見
is
たこと
the
ある。
coordination with the players. The push and the pull, the bait and switches.
のウル
It's
ト
been so good. All right,
や
this
ばくね
convergent pass. Oh, if Boo could bait this, I think he knows. He could TP out of it, but they're not going to rip it. I like the attempt.
Where's
Boo's
this?
got the
Where's
fluidity.
this
The reposition.
outgoing?
Ospas, yeah, he will be sending this, but Woot's already got a shot off. Second is dead.
やば。
One of the tips of the
Woot
spear
やば。
already broken. The refract is out. Molly over towards main. Koshmaris, that's just the ult. They can't find a kill.
入れない、本当
Contained
に。
by this trip. Woot still dialed in on the angle. Or will be once that smoke does fall. Koshmaris is able to find Ospas. And at the moment, MIBR
Show me
just feels like
all
they can do
the-
absolutely nothing right. Heretics have their number at every
Wow.
twist and turn. 10 to 2 on MIBR's map.
12。12
What a
です。
glow up. Since we last saw them on
12
this map
です。
just 2 days ago.
Please show me
Everything
all of
looking so
the
much better. Now
players
to be
individual.
fair,
そうそうそ
we
う。
didn't get
全
to
部
see
見たい
much。of the
リプレイ
defender
見た
side
い、本当
against
に。
AGAL.
Keep
because it
watching
ended
in the
relatively
of the
quickly.
row I'm going to do. あ、
But
そう。
They're able
わ
to
か
correct
る。
so
これ
much
ね
in。such
なんか
a short amount of
VTuber
time, and
の
going over to
大
this
会
attacker side, if they've
一番
made
おもろい頃
similar
この
adjustments,
見えるよ。だか
then
ら、
they're
なん
sending
か、
MIBR packing, and they're sending themselves into the playoffs.
配
I mean, at this
信。
rate, given that
Oh my god,
all of
oh
the
my
pistols have
god.
gone the way
こ
of
れ
the
ね、これ
Heretics,
さっきね、やばい。
for the analyst desk, if you're still in the green room listening to this, you might as well just come back out here because I think you're going to be
そう
on
そう、
pretty
VTuber
damn
はね、
quickly.
なんか、プロコーチもある
We'll
んで
see,
しょ
we'll。see.
そこで
Not counting the
好
chickens
き
just
よ、
yet.
見るの。
They haven't hatched, but
You got to count the chickens that MIBR don't have.
よし。
They have 2 chickens.
oh, then we're
Yeah.
starting backwards.
That's not a lot of chickens.
It's better than none. It is a set, man. I'm holding out a little bit of hope. I'll be the good cop here to your bad cop in this one.
No.
I'm still holding on hope.
Okay.
Not really, but you know, for the fans,
I
letting
think
it be out
they
there.
need to make this 10-9 for me to start believing.
Oh, okay.
So it needs
They
to be.
gotta string it together.
Yeah, it needs to be the next 7 rounds consecutively.
Okay.
Otherwise, I think this is going to end up being an incredibly fast series. I mean, the overtime aside, an incredibly fast series compared to what we fully anticipated coming into this.
I'm blown away. I thought after that overtime on Lotus, I'm like, oh, we're going to 3 maps for sure.
Well, after how Heretics played this map versus AGAL.
Right.
Yeah, all signs are pointing towards Breeze.
MIBR 負けるこれ
Bonus is on MIBR. Get us pointed in that direction yet again.
負けちゃうこれ
Certainly. And there's been some weird moments for them. I don't feel like they're as well coordinated here on Ascent. Like, you know, on that last round when they use the convergent pass, it feels like
試合 the other match
when they shouldn't be, and then Aspas is trying to dive in and Verno's body blocking him.
GE versus
Just some really
AG
kind of uncomfortable moments where it feels like today, whatever juice that MIBR had against GE drained out of the cup. They're going to try something a little bit similar, a mid-crunch, but it's from a different area.
Upper runneth empty. See if they can find something here off this, but it's a full flash connecting on to Aspas, and he's completely alone and isolated at bench. Second now, trying to peel back some of that pressure. Clean shot from the back of his skull to take down Koshmaris. Damage dealt here on both sides.
それむずいよ
Verno
ね
looking for the swing out, but Woot at the same time able to find second. Verno out, backpedaling away. Woot dashes over and just mows both players down and market.
What?
Now just similar scenes as Verno. Isolated and alone, but this time he's on the defending side. And they can just run away from him, and that's exactly what they're doing. He will be able to somewhat quickly match this pace.
They're running away.
Running his way back through the defender's spawn.
Want to see a good crossfire setup here. Don't give him the 1v1s, although they're going to send Riens for a late lurk, it looks like.
A double check around in mid, make sure that that's going to be covered. You still have the trip, preventing him from scaling down into tree. This really isolates the options.
Is
But
quite
he's got that covered. You can just keep the 2 players in main.
impossible because no one's
Trick below,
inside.
No one there at hell. But now they have the information, so Riens can get clustered. And he can get that util ready to fly.
1v3, like they're doing really good. They're not giving.
Recon doesn't know which way they're
They're
going to be
not
coming
giving
from. Will be
any
able to take him down.
chance.
That is all 4 pistols in the hands of Heretics.
GG.
They are 2 rounds away from advancing forward and knocking MIBR down a peg.
Yeah, I mean, it looked like there's some pretty decent ideas here from MIBR, but you know, they have that paranoia ready to tee up Zekin, who's able to rush quickly, but they're not really able to get there in time to do much to help Aspas because there's a great flash out of the smoke. Leaves him out to dry. 6 kills is the most anybody has on MIBR Los right now. And there's 4 players with that number. Zekin can't find the 7th.
What is this?
Aspas does get the scale off of this, but Blazewall looks to try to keep him contained. The face forward, it's going to be a good amount of damage found on the Riens. A decent amount of health remaining.
Should be noted, there is the buy-up.
Of course.
Stingers, as you would expect, given the scoreline. Kind of
No reason
necessary.
Oh, I mean, if you don't go for force buy here, you don't want to win.
No, exactly.
Stinger, okay. Oh, he's gonna get
Getting
thrown.
the spot out, won't be able to make its way over to Wine to fully clear that angle. So Recon does get sent. I don't know.
Benji is a really good
So much info on this map as Heretics. Oh, your flanks are going to be relatively clear.
Free fire attempt into the saturate, but it's going to be Koshmaris able to find one. Now the backstep from Benji.
Yo,
She's striking as Messina will
crazy. I knew it.
Just trying to reinforce. Aspas just trying to give him some assistance.
Damn.
But they've given it all up.
Damn.
A-side prime for the taking. As it's Verno and Tex with 2 stingers to try to make anything happen. The door broken to spot on the 1. Boot just pre-fires the cage, and they will both be found. Sight not necessary. Team Heretics are up to match point.
We're certainly seeing the best that Heretics has to offer today. It is peak right now on a set.
ここい
All of a
い
sudden
や
you
ばい
went
で
from
す。
thinking this might be a map that you
MIBR や
could
ばいです。
pick against this team to try to prey onto their
12-2.
weaknesses. No, no, no. They are not
Okay,
weak
will
here at
this
all.
be
They are
13-2?
sturdy as all
Aspas
hell.
has
To
Guardian,
say
the
the
rest has
least.
Stinger.
This is dominance on
Zek and the
display.
Sheriff.
Aspas with a Guardian, bunch of Stingers, second on a Sheriff.
And I think a lot of the concerns about Koshmaris having a rougher time when he's not playing the Neon, they're going to get squashed a little bit after this one.
Said some nice stuff with the Phoenix.
He is right there
Playing
alongside
default,
Woot.
they're
Playing in tandem with his teammates,
not
setting them up
taking
for
this
success.
lightly.
Exactly. Exactly. That's what's been so impressive. It's every time he's making moves, there's somebody else there with him to play off of.
Oh my god,
Aspas.
Aspas.
Oh, this angle's being
Well,
watched.
Oh my god.
And he is just offered up on a silver platter. Rien's feasting, finding the opening kill.
The only Guardian just dropped.
3 Stingers and a Sheriff, 4 players.
He did
There
not
might be
check
lost
there.
that now need to be the difference makers.
Wonder what the idea behind this setup at B is if Team Heretics walks through it. A drone mid, not see a damn thing. Trip on the floor. Sova. Ready with
You
the
know that's a
recon.
drone mid.
Maybe looking for a
I'm
timing
so
hit,
full
hit
now,
and
I'm
run, and then you
sleepy.
can play off that trip behind it.
Nice flash.
Third ball to the corner. Shock dart into the cage. Cosmaris going to be able to find one. Verno overwhelms the other. Gets himself a second elimination. Doing his damnedest. He's giving Zekin and Mazzino a chance. Moderate lifeline as the plant will come through. Fastlane going to be sent, and yep, it's just going to be a spray down yet again as Boonerians find the final shot. 13-2, absolute domination from Team Heretics.
GG guys.
They will advance onward, putting MIBR Los now at risk of elimination.
I'm gonna add...
Heretics want that back-to-back trophy.
Okay, while
I mean,
we
you have to
wait
love what you saw from Heretics
for
today.
the
The
next
resilience
one,
and the
let's
tenacity
go
on
watch
Lotus
the other
to hang
one.
with MIBR Los when they punched
EWC
back and sent it to
N2.
overtime and still get the win. And then here on Ascent to completely right the wrongs they had against AGAL and to dominate 13-2. That is the stuff that makes you really start to think they could be going back to back.
A terrifying performance and one that should strike fear into the hearts of all the other teams that might yet get to face them in the future. If Woot is going to be able to find that consistency on the Jet, if Koshmaris is going to be able to do the same on Phoenix, this is a terrifying prospect for all of those who may yet face Team Heretics here at EWC. But it's a big performance from everyone across the board. Benji with his moments, Rien's of course looking dominant, but Boo as well. Sometimes a player under a bit of scrutiny. He absolutely delivered. He guided his team to the victory.
GG,
And how to
Team
break it all down. We'll
Heretics.
send it back over to Digon and the desk.
Hello, hello. Next
Maybe a
one
bit anticlimactic,
is...
but very emphatic. It is the title holders moving on to the playoffs. Team Heretics takes care of business against MIBR Los in a
GG.
dominant
It was
fashion.
really
As we
good
are setting ourselves up
for
for an interview
Team
with one of the members
Heretics.
from Team Heretics. Digon here
13-2.
alongside Kakuka and Big Time. That was Achilles and Paper Thin on the cast, and a great one as well, but one of the shortest ones we've had so far.
We had different ideas going into this Ascent. Definitely Heretics learned from the last time that they played Ascent. What a performance coming in for Woods. I know that we could see it definitely at the end of that first map, at the end of Lotus, but the fact that he is able to translate it into the Jet performance that we've just seen on Ascent, amazing. A 13-2 against MIBR. Many of those, they didn't stand a chance. The way that the Heretics was holding the positions and not giving them anything was insane.
I mean, that's the big thing for me. Yes, they were amazing individual performances, but I think the game plan was so solid. You saw how dominant that defender side was, 10-2. Only one of those rounds was won through defuse, because what would happen is they force out Aspas's refract and they hold the chokes. There's no way to break it after that, and MRBR could not find the answer. Lovely work from the backroom staff there of Team Heretics, really.
The next game is what?
All right, it sounds like one of our interviews will be ready very, very soon with Boo and Gennaro, and Boo had himself a fantastic performance there, Big Time.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I think the IGLs are often the most overlooked. We talk about this time and time again. Boo has had his fair share of criticism in
Okay,
the
guys,
past,
let's
but I
go
think
watch
he's able to hold
the
his
other
own
one.
individually, especially in this tournament, and his game plan was spot.
Okay, this one. 大豆です。大豆、大豆。あ。ちょっとね。オーディオキャプチャー。ちょっとね。
A 2-on-2.
Operator with knives online for Fangir if he wants to pop those. The op and knives fight potentially here because Autumn's also set up. A lot of delay. The orb, making sure that gets planted and just holding this right side of heaven.
Okay.
They're going to be able to spot each other out. The timing on these scopes. Not seeing Jet's head.
Bunnyman?
Hearing
どう
those
いう
knives
こと
getting popped. A little bit
バディメン
popping
むず
his.
難しい
2v2.
Oh, the drop down. Punished by
難
Crystal and
しい
Pi
あ
under
れ
too much pressure there. GE able to pick themselves up another round
Okay, what happened?
after
Okay,
a
こ
little
れ
bit of an upset in the
別
round
の
previous. We, had some
試合
messiness, has to be said. But good recovery from GE.
You question Patman's timing. Look at that round.
That's what I'm saying. You
Look at that
can't question it. You
round.
can't question it because then he does this.
He dodged the dog through
And-
the
and-
smoke.
Could you ever tell him to stop? No. There is no stopping.
I mean, he wins rounds like that.
I think that's-
I would never tell him to stop. The
Okay.
op online, though, for Autumn, going for an A heaven pick this
Okay.
time.
Yep.
But Fangir is actually about to peek into it.
Okay,
Oh, this
GE
could
won.
not be good
GE
news here for
won.
Autumn. Would be a cracker of a shot if he
AG
comes
won
away with it,
last
but that
round.
angle is far too
Okay,
favorable
if they
for
won
Fangir.
this one too, then
Vivitan also
GE
spotted outside
GE's
of A.
gone, I think.
Throws out his paint shells. He's seeing a lot of green on his screen, and I'm not talking
Ooh,
about the new
shrimp.
Shrek movie. Shrimp now finds himself a pick, but he doesn't
Oh.
even clock onto the fact that Harvey's just TP'd into the back of the site, which is not ideal at all. Now GE definitely have a chance in this round.
Using that
これね、
smoke,
別
that
の
dark cover.
別の
Tapping
試
the
合
spike, trying to
同
find
時
any
に
numbers
なんか
advantage.
2試合
Anyone giving them that peak.
や
But
って
of
る
course, all
この
gamer is going to play with
EWC
so much discipline.
where
Autumn,
they're playing
Fangir, sorry,
2
going with that
matches
op.
at one time.
Spotting, not going to catch
So there's
anyone
two-
off guard.
There's stream A
Nice
and
off
stream
angle
B.
here from Patman.
Mm.
Now the flank.
Op being swapped over to GRQ. They're going to kick this one off with the paranoia, and Kira will almost certainly dive into the site. Harvey can't see a thing, wants to play that close
Insane
angle. He's been
paranoia.
spotted out. The Cloudburst is maybe helping him a little bit, but not
Insane
enough. Patman
paranoia.
only able to
It
come away with
is.
one, and that is perfection for all gamers. Mana advantage, all the high percentage pieces of utility exactly where you'd want them, and as such, an easy retake. GE, I've got to be sweating now.
They got to figure out how to shut down Fangir, man. He's just been having such a good game, and he's won that op battle now 2 rounds in a row.
ここ
Able to pick him off.
こうでしょ
And a timeout for GE here.
これ
Feels like we're going into
ちょ
the
っと
dying
なる
hours of this series unless they can show some resilience. Being a very, very back and forth game indeed against an all gamers who look like they're in pretty good form. Like game against Heretics, I felt like I was seeing some good stuff for them. We've talked about how they've been pretty
Okay.
good in China so far. Great kickoff, and just missing out there in stage one
For
to
me,
go to another international.
for me, I'm really surprised with their map pool because all gamers, they've kind of had a history of not having the deepest map pool, not the best at rounding out what they can play. But now we've seen their Sunset. We saw their Haven versus Team Heretics, which was one of those maps that we were really questioning a long time ago. And it's just so often now that we've seen their playbooks. They've done a really good job this off time when they did not qualify for Masters London. They managed to do a lot of really good work on their fundamentals, a lot of making sure they're studying and putting in the work to study and have these setups on these maps. And now 11-9. Kind of a
11 to
weird buy,
9.
mixed buy here on the side of Global Esports. 2 rifles. It's looking a little rough.
Let's see what they can come up with. Quick one over towards the B side of the map. Fangir on the line, scouted, Scanned out by the Haunt and pushed away by the utility. That's a decent entry on in there for GE with a 1-for-1 onto GRQ. Kira on the same line. Spotted out there. The dark cover going to obscure his vision as Patman gets this spike down. Oh no, it's missed heaven. There is a bit of a gaping gap in the smokes there for GE.
That's a really weird smoke, GE, but whoa.
He's lucky to be alive. I gotta be honest here.
It's 1 HP.
By the boom bot, but will be by the
Fanger
Trailblazers.
is
He
a
tries
1
to zone them
HP.
away with the satchels. Still a 4-on-4 here. AG really
You're
struggling
lucky
to break
that the
through
smoke,
on this
like,
retake
no
until
one
Kira
watching
finds an entry. Great
the
reply
smoke,
from
because the
Patman. That
smoke
gives
was
him the
like
nightfall, and I don't think that AG
under
can complete this
the
retake now.
heaven.
Shrimp's the only player high on HP. That's a decent angle for him to take that peek, but still not good enough. One tap in reply for Patman, and Fangir will get an
1
exit, but that's all.
HP.
He'll have access to
I still
double
have
digits now for
1
GE.
exit frag.
Fangir unable to get that first pick on B main once again.
Okay, 10,
He struggled with
11.
that one
Still
angle throughout
doable.
this game. And GE, they're really using that to their advantage, going really quick. I really want to see them do something similar, maybe on the A side with their gun buy, because it feels like every time they're on the Thrifty, they have a lot more confidence, or at least on the weird buy. And now going into this next round, I'm going to be interested to see what they change up here for all gamers. Fangir, he's had success in A. He's had success towards mid. He's struggling a little bit just with that B main pick. When he falls back into sight, he manages to do a good job, but then the setup just falls apart. He's staying towards that B. They're worried they're going to do that again, but instead it's a really fast A split.
Yo,
Opens it
yo.
up well. Yutan down early. Autumn.
Crazy, he got that one. And then we have Viper ult too. GG's. I should ban him it's really nice. ね、なんか、wait, そうだね。Autumn? I got 1. Okay, but B is like still... Okay, B is empty. バニーはね、なんか、クリップの時ね、20分だけ。20分までだけ。クリップしてたよ。あと1時間じゃない。あと1時間。なんかおもろすぎて、そこでなんかめっちゃ笑ってるクリップの時。本当にありがとうございます。神ゲー。Z がね、Z が神ゲーだね。で、これでね、シャキクマンさんのカスティンが神だ。カスティンが神。ブレッド Z、バニーマン。Wait! Bro, the timing? There's someone inside? Okay, GG's.
Again, these setups from all gamers are so clean. I really like to see it off the back of the first initiatives. I really
Fast
like that they
over,
use that
あ
satchel
りが
went
と
fast
う。
towards A
ね、
heaven.
おもろすぎ、なんか、喉が壊れた。配信。私、まだまだいけるね。でもなんか、Z ちゃんはね、なんか、疲れたそう。疲れたそう。Z ちゃんね、ちょっとね、なんか、ペーションないね、Z ちゃん。
Shoving their way through the middle of the map to meet up with Crystal. Yudutan is one off the showstopper, but he's lost Patman in the meantime. Straight by Rockets out now, but he's been plucked from the air. What a shot
GG じゃん。This is GG,
hungry
guys.
for more. Didn't hit that one onto Crystal. He's just sitting in the snake bite.
2v4
But
on match point.
meet up with the rest of the boys. All games
This is
one
like
out unless you get something outrageous.
even if
From Autumn and
GE
Crystal,
won,
you
they're
can
like
release
they
what's
won it like
coming through from
barely
Shrimp.
winning.
Another warning
So
shot from Fangir. GE just continuing to tap the spike, just praying for a mistake from all gamers, but nothing's being given here.
but they do have
Autumn on the
50
line,
seconds.
Dealt with by Fangir.
Damn.
Ball down to Crystal in a 1-on-4. He
Banger.
cannot see a thing.
And the
Needs to
spike
pick
is
up the
down.
spike here. It's a high-low on
Crystal.
one side and up on the
Oh,
other
the
side.
timing.
And it looks like he's walking in towards his death. All gamers holding the line, chipping down on him. It's a nice
Oh
stop.
my God,
5 seconds
Crystal.
now. And Kira and Fangi are going to give
Crystal.
Crystal some respect and some space to work with. If he could get the spike and get the plant down,
He got
then
the
he will actually have a pit. This is
見た
a
今
very
の
winnable 1-on-4. This could be one of the best
う
ones we've seen in
お
quite
見
some time.
た
I cannot believe that shot
今
has
のやば
connected
す
from
ぎない
Fangi.
なんか2段で勝ってるのやば
It's another fake plant. He's just peppering away at him. He has to commit to the plant now, and Kira will go on in, try to catch.
あー負けた
Successful. It's an
これで負け
anticlimactic
た
end there for all gamers, but good
う
enough.
わ
And GE there.
ーなんかギリギリでファンとちょっとねやばかったねやばかった2段で勝ってるのこれファントムがなんか最近ねみんながねなんかプロの人たちの配信ファントムの方がいいってもういないやんどっちも配信ないやんバロやるかこのままでバロやるか10 minutes このままでバロやる
make your team like maybe keep pushing TOCG. Okay. Like so you can have this angle and you can also have sight. So you get more space. Win rate is more higher, I think.
I think that just about does it. Leo, thank you so much for joining me for this one. Best of luck here at EWC as well.
いやまだまだまだ次は
Can't wait to see XLG back on another global
次
stage.
の
Thank you very
That's it
much.
from us. Thank you guys.
誰だっけシーライゲーミングかなシーライゲーミングあと2試合あと2 series there's 2 more series シーライゲーミングで私一番見たかったのノンシンゲーミングとジェントルメイツそれ見たい一番ラストノンシンゲーミングは韓国のチームジェントルメイツは最近 NA のめっちゃいいチームだった次世代ゲーミングだね世代ゲーミングもめっちゃいいだよMaybe Maybe ねえやっぱり今日はなんか Apex 2試合しかやってないからなんかゲームしたい本当にゲームしたい次シライゲーミングゲーマスだからさすがにゲームしたいね XLG シライゲームHello Brett, hello T. Thank you for first time chatting. Hello, welcome. Wait. Gentleman versus non-sham is on the... Here okay. SLG gonna start first, I think.負けただろうどうするなんか同時にやるねこれ C 大ゲーミングも見たいけど一旦ジェントルメイツビアスversus non-shim done right
performance. America's looking a little sloppy in the second half of this tournament, Athena.
Qualified. Listen,
Sugi
I like having every flag available as well.
試合ここ
We're going to be cheering for all of our favorite players and all of our favorite teams. Sorry, she has like 7 different World Cup teams. She's representing Morocco, Egypt, Canada, USA because she lives in Ohio. We're taking a look at
why are you doxing me? This is crazy.
I'm just saying, my partner has US citizenship, so I'm like 1 green card away, and I'm on the bench with you guys. Okay?
Come sit on the fence with us. In the meantime, we've got a fun bracket for you guys and a whole lot of highlights on the other side of this. I think we're going to take a quick break. Pilsky, before you go, for anyone who's missed the games, we're on YouTube. What do you scrub back to?
That last series from GE was fantastic. I'd probably, for me,
昨日ね、なんか、トロが多すぎ、リーちゃんとテトチやってた。ちょっとやったの時、なんか4時、5時、5時かな。
All right, I didn't hear anything on the other side of the headset, so we're going to go to a break. When we come back, it could be the decider. Will Gentlemates be a third squad making it in for EMEA? Stay tuned and find out.
なんか早いね、次の試合。何も変わってないな。何が一緒にやるか。いいぞ。いいぞ。ポイントか。ポイントね。私、もう、2 days ago ね。2 days ago、6、68かな。今ね、なんか20かな。10とか20。やばすぎ。How nothing to service under the game. So, okay. 一旦配信する。これ、ジェントルメイツの試合の後でアバロやります。今日ね、4試合だけと思う。スケジュール見よう。
We were there. For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind. And we're here. Now. The proud founding partner of EWC. Powering the biggest event in gaming. Shoulder to shoulder with the world's best.
次はこれです。なんかこのフォーマット好きかもね。なんか EWC のフォーマット。なんか同時に4ティーム一緒にマッチングかな。I like the format so that like even for teams and the fans, they don't have to like wait for too long.
Your favorite map has been removed from the pool. How do you feel? Okay, show the camera. And now let's show each other. Have you got the same one? Yes, you do. Well done, boys. A solid start. What about when you lose a 1v1 and the opponent is left on 1 HP?
Being out loud is
I'm looking for the correct one.
Just don't tell the other person what to pick.
I guess.
I think we're on point right now.
This one should make sense.
I think it makes sense right now for sure.
Is there.
Okay, let's see. Show each other what you chose. Yes, nailed it. 2 for 2. When your luggage doesn't arrive.
Luggage?
Your luggage doesn't arrive. Get inside.
Maybe I'm overthinking a little bit.
Get inside the head of Martin.
Martin, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm thinking what you're thinking.
Just trust your gut feeling, Martin.
All right, boys.
はい、戻った。15分間、どうする
What about when you get 30 kills in an official?
It just makes sense.
Oh, where are you going with this one, Minnie?
I don't know.
どうするちょっと待って。なんか、
You want to lock it in?
How do you feel?
Take a look, boys.
Going head to head, and this was one of those iconic moments. Now it's going to be a meme that lives in forever.
この試合見よう。
Lives on forever in Valorant lore and in esports lore. G2, they get the draw, they get to select XLG, and they promptly get bodied by XLG, bounced from Masters London.
タイトルがどうするタイトル。
Oh yeah, I mean it's
What would we do
infamous
with the
at this
title?
point. It's hard not to talk about it. Thank you to the scriptwriters of EWC for letting us get this match.
Slash?
Very,
I'll
very
go with
pleased with that
Slash.
because my goodness, G2 are gonna want to be able to run this back, and I mean. I can't wait for this game. I'm so happy we got to cover
Are they
this game.
distributing
I am
EWC slots?
excited.
どういうことどういう意味なんかこの配信配信のフォーストリーミング私の 今やってるの
I don't blame them. Seriously, like if you look at the record that they had already played against XLG in a couple of global events before. They had beat them without problem. The Chinese region was not looking very strong. Everything pointed at that being the easiest path for G2. Apparently to go home and not to continue in the tournament. But it is EWC. It hasn't been that long, but we have gotten to see different faces from the teams. Yes, they are coming off of a loss. At the end of the day, the first match was all about qualifying and getting onto that big stage. But here is about survival. So this rematch is happening when the stakes are the highest.
Yeah, and of course, G2 played Nongshim Red Force earlier in a tight 3-map series. They ended up falling short and now find themselves up against the wall yet again here at the Esports World Cup with Jog, Leaf, Valen, Trent, and our former co-caster, co-analyst, greatest story in esports, but he's got to start winning, and Baby Bay coming together with the America's champion.
Look, we'd love to see them do well. I think this team can be a little bit more, Matt. You love them or you hate them. They're not afraid to be those villains there, but ultimately, I think they still have a lot of fans there who would like to see them upset the script, get the wins a day, and rewrite what happened to them over in London.
I think that Nongshim was just a force to be reckoned with. What I like about G2 is that they always keep it real. Like, they're going to be honest and they're going to always admit to their mistakes. That is one of the reasons why they're always able to bounce back harder. Now, the big question is, can they do it against a team that they thought no much of an opponent until not that long ago?
Yeah, well, we're going to get to hear from them right now in terms of how they got here to EWC.
さっきね、リンちゃんの方
G2.
取りましたの
It all started at
やつ
EWC. I got asked by G2, like, hey, you think you still got it? And I was literally working the event there. Leaf was in the hospital during that time, so I subbed in for him. And then moving forward
で
to
きるかどう
this
かわ
year,
かんないけど
it just made sense
一
for
旦や
everyone
って
to
みよう
know that
私はね
I would be a player
X
because
で
of
こ
the
うこ
impact that I
れ
had on the
見
guys
た
and everything like
か
that.
らなんか一
It's a
旦
crazy
やってみ
story.
よ
Working the
う
event
もらっ
to
た許可
basically get my tryout
エ
at
ピック
the
スとか
event.
も
And now I'm
こう
playing
別
in
の
the
ゲ
event.
ームもできるよなん
I
か
don't
オー
know
バ
if
ーワッ
anyone
チ
else
も
at
あると
EWC
思う
has done this yet
オーバーワッ
that
チ
were
と
talent and
リーグ
then
オブレ
played
ジ
in
ャ
the
ー
event the next
ズ
year, but
あとな
they
ん
were
だっ
making
け
history here.
ス
So
トリートファイターもあ
My
り
first impression of Baby Bay was this guy is
いろ
a
んな
party
ゲーム
animal
Until
disaster,
August
but like we
EWC
tamed
は
the beast and now he's locked. Every time we come to a tournament, we have a chance to win, just like everyone else.
取り
This
まし
time
た
around, you're gonna see
4
some unique
ディスコ
competitions.
でこれね
Maybe
e ス
Baby
ポ
Bay
ーツプログラ
activated
ム
more.
がこれ Apply Here っていう
The way
Black
G2 is going to win this
box
tournament is throughout flair and flashy plays. I think we've switched up a lot of our dynamics
gonna
from
hurt.
Masters. And we're going to come in here full confidence, just doing absolute crazy work on the server. This time, we're just trying to dumb down our game a little bit and just play together. Just play fucking together.
when I was watching all these games
Sis.
last year, I swear I could beat these guys.
Kisses.
You know, I
ガチ
know I
英
could
語
beat
やん
these guys,
ガ
but
チ英
I
語
always had that confidence
Thanks
there. But as soon as I
is
stepped on that stage,
ね
played my first match, I just knew, okay, I'm here.
そう
I've
そう
done this
や
a
っ
million times
てみ
before.
てで
there's no way to know what my future
그러니까
holds. It's been so crazy already.
에펙스めっちゃ見たい。めっち
I
ゃ
went
で
from being a
やり
caster to
たい
being a。pro within like a year and a half
嬉
of
し
that.
い。
Literally
評
pro
価
on
もら
one
っ
of
た
the
の。
best teams in
本
North
当に。なん
America.
か、バロラはね、バロラは VCT
Crush people's
のポイン
little
ト
medal
じゃ
that
ない
they
だか
have.
ら、なんか、
That's gonna be so fun because I got to see it as a
お
spectator, you know?
金
It didn't
も
like
らお
mean
う
anything to
の
me per se.
だ
Like,
け
I don't want
と
any
思
team to crush mine, you
と
know?
ト
Like,
ロ
I
フィー
want
か
to
な。
crush theirs.
でも、エペックスね、ALGS の
Again, one of the
一
greatest
部分。
stories in esports after
One
being
part
out
of
for a year and a half, comes
ALGS だ
back
か
on
ら、
in, wins America's
そ
multiple
れ
times,
めっ
now
ちゃ見
looking
た
for
い。
that international stage success, RG2, and standing in the way is XLG, the team that felt
あ、
them
そう。
first over
エ
at
ペックス見
Masters
たい
London
よ。
and
私、
surprised everyone given the
エ
fact
ペッ
that
クスの方が
XLG
好
just
き。
qualified on in from
バロ好
NCT
き。バ
China
ロも好きだけど、
Ascension
エペックス
last
の方
year,
が
and
好
then
き。
that was a lot of the intro to the world on an international stage for this squad when they qualified.
Look, I think this is a team that I've always been able to do well
エペック
domestically
スからの
over in that
FPS だ
CN
から
region, but then when they went
I
international,
started
they
with
couldn't find that
Apex.
confidence. That was always the story. You would talk
そ
to
う、
Raga
エペッ
and
クス
he
の
would
方
go,
が
yeah,
好
I'm not that
き
good.
だけ
I'm
ど、
I'm fine. I'm
む
like,
ずい
I'm
よ、
not
エ
the
ペ
best
ック
duelist
ス。
ever.
む
You
ずい
know,
だ
it
か
is
ら
what
好
it is.
き。
And it's like, get some
これ、
confidence. Then in
むずい
London,
だから
you
好
see
き。
that confidence start to
バロ
come
は
into
ね、
play. You see them not only
なん
get
か
on the grid, they
ちゃ
manage
ん
a
と
top 6 finish,
見
which is
方あるか
incredible
ら、
for
それ
this
が、
roster. And part of that was, of
それ
course,
が、
taking down G2. G2, I don't think we'll be underestimating their opponents this time. They know full well the
そ
power of
れがお
XLG.
も
And
ろ
on
い。
this new era of Chinese teams where EDG is struggling to stay on top, we have an all gamers battling all the way throughout. We
バロは
have
ね、
an
見
XLG
方
that keeps improving their
はいい
placements
なら、
in every single one
good,
of the
good
global
teammates,
events that they attend. They start to
then,
get
then
very,
it's
very
fine.
scary. One thing that I love about
楽し
G2
い。
is the fact that although there is a lot
ただ
of
ずっ
teams in
となん
Valorant
か
to
トロ
suffer
を
from
見たい
success, like
の。
you can attribute
そ
what
れは
happened
あいつ
yesterday
は
to
やば
Paper X on that side. Oh,
エ
we're
ペックス
jumping
ね、
straight
見
onto
方
the
関係
map,
ないと思
and
う。
Lotus is going to be the
見
first
方
one.
は
Yeah.
どうでもいいと思
Warfare
う。
Look,
エペックス
Lotus is interesting. XLG were so well known for that
Okay.
patented triple sentinel
Don't
comp. Here
leave
we've seen
two
them change
smokes,
over at EWC.
one
It's a very different approach.
one.
This is the kind of thing we see more
Oh,
from
the
Paper X, that jet, that raise
that's a,
over here on the side of G2.
okay,
They're
yeah,
sticking
yeah.
with that
G2 is
Viper, a
playing
much more
the same
controlled,
comp as
slower focus
PRX.
of composition that
Paper
suits these
X.
guys right down to the ground here.
Yeah, exactly. No Sky this time around. Also implementing the Vice, another
Yeah,
team
everyone's
that
playing
does not
Vice in
include
Lotus.
the
Midnight
Viper
Vice.
on their
Vice
lineup here
cosine.
for Lotus. It wouldn't be the first time that XLG surprises with something, but obviously, as Big Time was saying,
Vice,
after not having the triple Sentinel, it did not look good, and it looks like
ちょ
this
っと
was
あの
even harder.
壁、あの壁はちょっと嫌だ
Lotus
な。
will go to Breeze, then Fracture if a decider is needed.
自
G2
分
and
がバイ
XLG
ス
playing for
や
their
ってた
esports
時、なん
World
かあの
Cup
壁、
Valorant lives.
め
Only
っ
one
ちゃ
will
嫌
move
だ。
on to the
なんかベ
decider
ッドの
match
人、
tomorrow. Let's get into it with a picture of
壁
a
ベッ
man.
ド
It's
あるから
Mitchman
ちょっ
and
と、
Tom.
ちょっと難しいかも。さす
Sa
がアランボの方がいいじゃないですか。
Welcome, folks. G2 versus XLG. This is a
Bread and
rematch
Z
from
for
going back to the last
FX
international event. And
Z
let
は
me
ね
tell you, G2, although
もと
they
も
used to
と
take the
パ
dub
ッ
against
とス
XLG
カイ
every time,
スカウの
last
人
time
だ
it
か
was a
ら
different story.
今
Now back
キー
for
ボ
revenge. A debt
だ
has
か
to be
ら
paid. But XLG want to keep running up the numbers.
なん
Attack
か
side. Start towards this B site. Smokes out. Dive in.
で、も
Control
ともと
there for at least the two duelists who make it
オ
past the
ッ
wall.
タ
The rest
ン、
will be
オッ
delayed.
タン
But
メ
the
イン
door swinging open. G2 try an immediate crunch. The
超
spike
難
is still
しい
waiting.
ね。
Look
お
how
ほ
close they
ー
can
Let's
still
go
see. Lysor does well, but they don't
お
know.
ほ
The Valorant tucked into the corner and he even slips away. Big
Crazy.
early advantage for G2 now with the spike down.
へぇ
Another dropped.
What she do?
No one
Huh?
gone.
Why did Raze do that? What?
Although it's still behind though.
え
Might be an
Okay.
additional snake in the grass, but he's going to give away his position.
What?
Has managed to go in from
What
behind.
is going on in
almost
this
like a
match?
retake
What?
onto the defenders, but instead they will win both
Valorant
fights
saved the
anyway.
day.
A pistol round for G2.
で、どういうこ
I don't know
と
if that's going to be
な
how
ん
the
で
rest of the game goes. This is
本
going
当
to be
に
an
なんで
explosive one.
Yeah, oh, without
Why
a
did
doubt,
she
the
like?
immediate response
Why did
from
Raze
G2
just
there, the
turn
second the
around like
ball goes
that?
up on B,
I had to
those
use
players
she.
are swinging through the door. They've got a smoke to block off the rest of the squad, and it's just a shame that the spike
Which
is the one
shard?
isolated. Obviously, you don't want to see it going in
Which
first
shard?
a lot of the time,
Which
or
shard
it'll
何
be isolated
Vice?
behind the wall.
Vice なこと
But a great response from G2.
And good protocols on display early on. That's what we expect to see from this team. Even though XLG won last time, it's hard for me to commit to this, thinking of them as the favorites in this matchup.
No, I think we've had years of G2 being a squad that always challenges for titles.
これ C ライゲーミングの個性ね。なんかフラッシュいないからね。フラッシュいないは理解できるけど、これ G ってことで。バイス、スカイとオーメン。なんでバイスわからん。
handedly 4 times in a row, and now they're trying to reinvent the wheel, and I like the fact that G2 are not shying away from this matchup at all. It's been an incredibly strong map for them.
私もバイパ好きだけど、なんか、トゥーモークないならちょっとむずいよね。あれ本当に何あれ
Well, for a moment, I thought Lysol might just give them a lead in this round.
Certainly had the chance.
バイスバイスのことそうだよね。なんかちょっとむずいね。これコンペできないと思う。なんかフルパーじゃないならガチでなんかむずい。ノラさんちと本当にむずいよ。バイスバイパー。バイスバイパー構成。バイスバイパー。あとワンモモク
And now we look towards XOG on this map. As I said, they're trying to find a new footing in terms of what they actually want to be playing on Lotus, moving away from that triple sentinel comp, even moving away from what I believe they were running last time as well, now bringing in a bunch, trying to figure out what works for them. And sure, that means that for G2, reading what they're actually going to be doing might be a little bit more difficult, but I think it also kind of shows where XOG are. If you're having to change game to game what you run on a map, I think there might be a few problems there. And they also did lose 13.
Viper was really good in like early match, but in like lower ranks, classic rank where I played, can't play Viper Vice. It's kind of hard to coordinate with the team. Unless if you play like for party.
Gives the info away. Now a Sky Flash could come through. No, in fact, they just walk in. The Viper Wall gives them that extra space to fight with. 3-men swing. Good trades early, considering it's a lower buy for G2. Normally you want the defense to
壁一番嫌だね。これベイトできる。私ね、なんか相手がバイプなら絶対この壁ベイトしたい。
Last time they played up against this man, he was on the Vice and he delivered
バイパーの壁か。バイスじゃなくてね。
This map a big reason that G2 were able to take it in the first place. Losing the next two, which have been removed from the pool this time.
この壁一番いいな。
Happy way, timing. Almost gets the better of him, but he's able to hold the ground for now. Of course, this is the bonus for G2. Getting anything done here would be, wow, paramount for a great early start, and they're already in a pretty good position here. Noman tagged low, Baby with another, and everything seems to just fall apart for that attacking side. And with a bonus victory, and I'll be honest with you, it wasn't even the best bonus. There was like a stinger in the mix. There was quite a few vulnerabilities. I believe only like one primary rifle and a bulldog, and they managed to come out with 3 players alive, upgrade all of those guns, and win the rounds. Like, I think G2 are going to be incredibly happy with that.
Well, yeah, I think they just set a trap nicely towards main towards A main that wasn't really expected. You see the Viper Wall that's in position. It's a normal Viper Wall. It's nothing special. It's nothing unique, but in this instance, having 2 players in the smoke ready to pounce out, one on the door who was finding first contact. As soon as he sees a player, Viper Wall goes up, and the 1 or 2 players who step through that are in a lot of trouble, as we saw. For XLG,
it's A rush, and then there's only Vice in A.
Losing that rifle round puts G2 3-0. They've got a
it's
ton
not
of
even rush.
to work
Okay,
with
okay.
for the moment.
3 people on C.
And in this round, it's not like XLG have a lot of opportunities to take weapons out of their hands. If this is a flawless or even close to that for G2, they're going to have a lot of safety nets to fall back on.
C
Even if they
の
lose
方
a couple of
に C
rounds,
か
they'll
ら
be getting those
3
rifles
に
in hand. And from
3
what we've
人
seen
プッシュ
so far, the protocols have been enough to secure rounds. This is a bit aggressive.
up against the Nico. Swing on the door is one thing. I don't expect to see them walking through, but that nade is absolutely perfect. You love to see it.
Lysar.
1 to 11.
GG.
Attack side half versus mates, and the start so far hasn't looked fantastic. Player blinded in the corner, but also not checked. And
jeez.
Although Raga might have a bit of an unorthodox position, is it going to be checked? Really? Okay,
Oh my god.
I don't know if there was some sound that gave the game away, but I think when you're walking back through, the plant has gone down on the other side of the map. I didn't expect them to check that, so fair enough. You said they need maybe to do some damage in this round. They have not.
Yeah, I really thought that would be. I was right there with you. Like, oh, okay, fantastic position. Almost impossible to lose it from there. But, yeah, the almost impossible was that if he checks it, you're in trouble. A flawless round. I didn't expect this to be what G2 got for XLG now. This becomes a terrifying prospect. Take a look at the credits. There's not going to be much reinvested. I don't think anyone's even hitting 1K reinvested. Well, 6K is a pretty average figure to see on that defensive side. A timeout now from XLG, knowing that you're already at the point where you've got to put rounds up on the board in this buy round.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure. This isn't like the comp of old where they had a triple centi defensive comp where you could...
Group C. But if you win right now, you are in, and it only takes 2 maps to do so. Taking a look at our map pool, we just witnessed our first split in Sunset.
Okay, Nongshim versus これアッパーブラケットですね。勝ったらファイナル入ります。負けたの方はあと1の試合。If they lose, if they lose this one, they're going to lower bracket versus whoever win on CLA Gaming and G2. If they win, they're going straight to final, I think. Semi-final? Maybe? What was that again? See a text from yeah.
See, let's talk a little bit about the roles as we wait on the maps. Actually, the map veto is in, so we'll talk that first, and then we'll get into the agents. So Breeze is out and Fracture is out.
Oh, Lotus, Mata Lotus. Another Lotus first pick.
That's a map that you've seen a lot from them in the past, but it's not too uncomfortable of a map for Nongshim. I think, look, let's be honest, they know their way around a lot of maps in the pool. We've seen them make very, very deep runs in international events. Both of these teams were present in Santiago, so I'd be surprised if you get a kind of map out of this pool where it feels like a slam dunk for either of them.
Yeah, and I think this is so far looking like a decent Gentleman's veto. You have the Fracture that they probably didn't want to play anyway, and then you look over towards Lotus. This was the map they destroyed XLG on. Like, it wasn't close. It was, I believe, the most one-sided map of the entire tournament so far in EWC. 13
I think Martin was 20-2 at half on Raze on this map.
Starzo had 20 as well. Literally 2 players combined for 40 in regulation. You almost never see that.
That's pretty wild stuff. So they were able to blow out. They haven't been tested, though. We haven't really seen them without an economy on that map yet. So we'll get a chance potentially in this first series. And, of course, we will go to Haven as Gentlemates will choose defense. How do we expect it to play out for our South Korean team? Why is Haven their map choice?
It's a classic in Pacific. It gets played a lot. A lot of the times it's left in towards that third map. And Nongshim, they know their way around it. Hopefully, I'm pretty sure they have changed up their comp because in Pacific, there was some really hit or miss Havens, especially when Ivy was on the chamber. But I think that Nongshim have kind of been changing up their approach. And
Sakeguma-san, did you fill up the form?
And they've been looking better and better in general, not just on this map in particular.
Have you tried the form?
We got split out of the action.
さっき作るのなんか配信リンク
How do you feel about going to a game 3?
Yeah, I think this is like when you start to look at this, talked about the fact that Nongshim didn't quite go well in that Sunset that they thought they would versus G2, didn't want to risk that one again.
ねあと2 days.
Ascent is probably a very neutral decider here. I think this is a aside from the fact that I think this is about as like laid out as you could. Lotus, Haven, Ascent is like to me the default 3 that you would normally play here.
If we didn't see any of the previous games, like pre-EWC action.
そうそう、あと2 days だから私ね、なんか3日ぐらい待ってたかな？はい、3日ぐらい待ってた。
I'll leave it at that.
で、E メール来た。
It's just an absolute Greek tragedy as far as I'm concerned.
お、
They
やった
won
ぜ。
the first Masters
え
of this year.
ジャケコマさん
I've just
あ、
watched them
いた
through
ね、い
the
たね、いた
entirety
ね、
of the
いた。見た
Pacific
見た。
stage, just continue to make very
悪
questionable
やろう
decisions
ぜ
that still look very
悪
competitive. In the EWC quals, credit where credit's due, they've done very well for themselves, and they have come in hot to this tournament. I think we're starting to rediscover some more of that Santiago form. However, I think the teammates will be well aware of that.
私わかんないね、
That
それ。
tournament, I'm sure they were watching Nongshim
悪。
lift the trophy over there.
全然わからん。前の
This is also
悪
a
ね。
rematch from Santiago. Don't
まあ
forget, it's, I believe it's the upper
ス
quarter
ケが
rematch.
私の
Nongshim 2-0 back then. And it's been a while, but I
ス
think
ケ
the teammates have been
ス
working
ケ
towards this
が
revenge
私
because,
私がスケ
they want to go over and
ス
get
ケ
all
あ
the teams that
の
beat them previously.
スケがついてきただっけなんかボスがスケボス何が欲しいのボスあと何が欲しいこれだけねボスねあれこれ欲しいこれ欲しいこれ欲しいでそれ全部やってたなんかなんも覚えてないなんも覚えてない
Walk me through some of the players and expectations jumping into this first map.
Yeah, I mean for Nongshim, as
Me
I said
too.
before,
これ
they've
初め
already
て
lifted a Masters
初め
trophy
てのア
here
ップ
in this current year. The second part of the year, the second stage after kickoff, not going necessarily so well for them. They kind of, after the Yoru nerf, have had an ongoing identity crisis. What I can say though, from watching their initial game up against G2, is that Ivy has seriously recovered his form. He was absolutely unbelievable in their opening game here at EWC, and he's the player that I have my eye on.
Do we expect to see a Vice in this series? Are we going simply?
Yeah, on Lotus. On Lotus, I think that's where you're definitely going to see it, 100%.
And does that slow down a player like Martin or Mini?
Martin, yeah, no, nothing slows down Martin. Mini, yes, and he's on the Neon. But Mini is just kind of doing his role there. I think he's going to be playing a little bit more sacrificially. If you're sliding on into the site and getting your head blown off and Martin's following you up, I don't think you really care too much. You just say, Martin, you know, take the wheel and take us home, mate.
Francis choosing to go with the Sky and, of course, the Cypher
Neon.
there for Bippo. So walk me through the agent picks. Do you prefer
Then two neons
They're both different, good at different things.
and one Cypher, one Vice
offers you a lot of utility and information. The camp can be fantastic.
and one Fade,
As long as
one
you're responsible about where you're putting them and they're not just getting broken by the brace,
Sky.
they can be very useful. Cages worth its
Okay,
weight in
they
gold.
pretty
For the Vice,
pretty
I think it's
much
still
different
good, but I
comps.
think particularly on this map, you're seeing it so much that if you just keep placing down the default wall, people are starting to get less value out of it than they used to.
Yeah, maybe the Cypher trips you up a little bit, pun intended, given that it's less played on this particular map. But then again, I feel like some of the Cypher setups are a little bit more straightforward, easier to break. Vikes does seem like the safer pick here. I would argue the much better ultimate here as well.
いや
But
まだねまだ
I'm
まだ誰
just
も
because I saw General
誰
Mates
も
play
なん
so
か
damn good here.
予定
Game is ready.
誰
It's
も
time to
誘
jump
っ
into
て
the
ないよ
best of three.
まだ
This is your upper bracket final
一
in Group
旦
C
一
for
旦
a
私
spot in
が
the
ソ
playoffs
ロで
on
行
the
きたい
mic.
一
It's
旦
Avril with Pilski.
本当に
Pilski,
ソロで
take
行
it
きたい
away.
一旦
I will, as we've just been told that
First
there's
day
you
か
know,
な
a little bit of
First
a
day
tech
で
pause
ソロで行
collapsing
き
in
た
the
い本
server.
当になん
Thanks,
か
Puckett.
前
He's
のア
really
ップ
hung me
ね
out to dry here, but I'd expect
な
nothing
ん
less
か
from him.
も
Would I,
う
honestly?
家があった
Looking a little
も
way out
う
there
な
in
ん
terms
か
of
はい
how we're getting into this one. I don't
何
even know what
な
that
んか
means, Pilski. We'll just ignore that comment
ダイナソー
altogether.
があった
As we
も
get
う
ready to lock
も
ourselves
うもう
in
あった
for
よ
the Master
いろいろ
Santiago
んな
rematch last time.
も
These
う
two
あっ
teams
たよ
played
い
each
ろ
other
ん
because
な
guess
で
what?
私
Neither
が
team
何
made
の
it
やで
to
ない
London.
本当
We have a
に
very different
初
story
心
for
者だか
how
らなん
these
か
two
世間
teams
が
had their journey in
私の
Santiago.
方が
One
か
of
わい
them
そう
bowed out instantly in playoffs,
み
didn't
たい
win
だ
a
か
single
ら
series.
刺さってくれた
The
で
team in front
今
of
回
us
ね
in terms of
今
Nongshim
回
and
ソロ
also
でやりま
AG.
す
The other
ソ
side,
ロ
Nongshim,
で
they
ゼ
won the
ロ
whole
か
damn
ら
thing.
Yeah,
や
I
り
mean, the
たい
quality is evident on both of these teams,
自
but I
分
think
で
both of them have gone through a little bit of
OK
a
OK OK 世
downturn
間
in
様
form
ね
when you talk
OK
about
OK
going into the
OK
next
じゃあ
tournament of the year
ソロで
post-Santiago.
やろうぜ
Not only that, but I think both of them have gone
そう
and dealt with
日
some degree of identity crisis due to the change in the meta post-Yoru. Martin was
楽し
phenomenal
み
on Yoru, a hard carry
なんか
player,
練習
as was
なんか
Francis, and I think both
裏
of
で
these
練習
squads
したい
enjoyed the
と
fruits
思っ
of
た
how
けどな
strong
ん
Yoru
か
was in that current meta and
そ
how well they were
れ
able to play him, and since
ちょっ
then have really
と
trying to be
だから
reinventing
な、なん
themselves
か
and
重
see
く
what they can come up with.
思
And I
ん
think
ない
finally you're
と
starting
思
to see
う。
them
だからこ
both
れ
of
で
these
配
teams in better
信
and better
で
form for
初
Nongshim
日
some role swaps over there that I can get into a little bit more, but for
あ、オッケーオッ
Gentlemates
ケー
in
オッケ
particular,
ー
Mini
わ
and
かった
Bippo
わかった
swapping from Sentinel and
悪の
Duelist
世界で会えたね
respectively.
And people quite down on Bippo on Amadio coming into some of the big events. Bippo
I'm gonna
over
join
towards the Sentinel,
Shukip
Mini to take
in
that position
Ark
on the Duelist
Survival
away. And honestly, in that game versus Chile Gaming
next month,
a couple days ago now,
okay, I shouldn't say that.
Bippo did stand out, particularly on the Haven. Super active,
But anyways,
very
okay,
sharp,
we're back. We're
held
back,
his own,
but the match haven't started
completely
yet. We've been waiting
allowed and
forever.
supported Gentlemates to get that very swift victory on those 2 last maps in the BO3. And again, I think the only reason that game went to 3 maps is because the permaban breeze ended up coming through and much more comfortable Chile game, and Gentlemates clearly still not quite on the money for that particular map. Now they don't have to play it for the series.
Yeah, that'll help things out a little bit.
運命
Can
だ
still
運
see some
命
teething issues being ironed out here on the stage. So
EWC
have a little bit
と
more
運
time.
命
Oh, hello. Very ready to get into this game here. You love a little icy stare.
EWC 運命だこれ
Okay,
な
don't
何
lean
こ
too
の
close.
カメラ
Game is
やめ
chicken.
てほしいやめてほしい
We're going to pivot that back away over towards Nongshim. Speaking of a
長い
man like
長い
Kiss, X-Ross has been phenomenal this year as a initiator
なん
main.
か
Playing
EWC
earlier
の
on
テー
in
マ
the year, just
テー
really
マ
kind of
服
pivoting into that role for Nongshim and feeling I honestly seriously questioned it at the time, but you cannot question someone that ends up going like plus 30 in a Masters Grand Final, playing a particular role and looking like one of the very best to do it. Since then, though, Nongshim have swapped Francis back over to that initiator role that he's very comfortable on, and X-Ross has kind of been flexing around a little bit. He's been really piloting the Phoenix quite nicely, and he's definitely been a bit more of a fragging force in an active duelist role on Nongshim that's been impressing me. We already knew that he could do that. He used to play the Yoru back in the day in Tier 2 and various different other versions of Nongshim, so, you know, it's been good to see him prove that he can do that on the Tier 1 stage as well. Definitely a very exciting rookie this year for Nongshim.
楽しみこの
Tech
試合
issues at the moment. I think it might have been Mini's PC there, not too sure, but yeah, for Nongshim, I mean, we've seen what their peak looks like. They've been trying to get back there all throughout the rest of the year. I think it really takes a bit of a toll on you to go from winning 1 Masters to not even qualifying to the next. So coming into this event, knocking down Gen G, very close game in that qualifier for those that missed it. Gen G, who were looking like they would have been a true force to be reckoned with at EWC. I'll tell you what now, as the Pacific teams start to fall away from us, all around us, Nongshim have to be the team to carry the mantle.
They do. One of the only teams from Pacific that seems to be performing at this event. Global are gone. Paper X are gone. Nongshim.
RQ's gone?
Yeah, RQ's gone. That's it. I mean, Nongshim, they're the last ones here. And they're in some pretty good form. So I have my hopes. I have my hopes that they're going to keep this trajectory going. They weren't really swayed by the fact that they had a pretty tough opening game, even against an opponent that they'd already been able to get quite familiar with at some of these international events. And it looked pretty good for them outside of that one map against G2. I think that was a series of blowouts going back and forward. And I think this game is going to be pretty exciting once we finally get into it, because stylistically, these two teams both like to be a little bit aggressive. Nongshim, they love to really just do the same thing over and over again and challenge you to stop them. For Gentlemates, on the other hand, there is definitely some nuance. I'm a big fan of the calling on Gentlemates, but, you know, why would you not be pedal to the metal if it's working for you and you've got a player of Martin's caliber to back it up?
You got a player of Starzo's experience as well to lead the team. That's what I'm really looking for here in terms of the veterancy. Newcomer Prox on the team as well. Heavy the weight on his shoulders, I'm sure, for an all-important game like this.
I mean, picking up someone like Prox, pretty straightforward. You have a problem on your team in EMEA, just add a Turkish player.
Go try. Wait, we have watch party? Yeah, we have watch party. I got approved for the EWC co-streaming.
Really been blowing the
This
doors
is
off just yet.
co-streaming on my stream.
That's something that I'm
I'm gonna co-stream Valorant and FX until 12th July,
I'm a big fan
guys.
of the SEA Tier 2 and the Pacific Tier 2. I'm looking
Official
forward
watch
to the play-ins
party,
in Pacific.
guys.
I'm sure plenty of people are looking forward to the play-ins in EMEA there. There'll be some, representatives
Me,
that Prox will be
go apply
familiar with.
for it.
I think I
Apply
saw
for
that he was on
the
Enterprise. Someone will have to fact check
Apex and
me on
Valor.
that. But
Valor,
they
I'm
are a
not sure
team
if
that
you can
if you
still. I'm
load
not
up their
sure.
page on VLR,
But
there's a lot
Apex
of green.
starts in 2 days, so
doing
you
a
have
lot
to
of winning
apply
over
now.
there.
I waited for like
So I'd
3-4
imagine they're
days, I
probably going to
think,
be one of the teams
before
you'll
they
see in the
emailed me.
play-ins once we actually head through to that in EMEA. But
So I have to
I
apply
would
today.
recommend you to watch the
Today.
Pacific play-ins as a biased person.
And I won't stop you either.
Apex
you're not
is
going to get
ALTS.
America's bias coming through that you would otherwise.
There's a big
perhaps
typhoon
EMEA
coming
bias.
to
We're blessed
Taiwan
that
in
we've
like
got no
we. Oh
EMEA
my
bias
god!
on this
So you have
broadcast today
to stock
on
up
the V
now,
stream.
right?
Yeah.
You have to stock up like
Not that,
supplies.
not that they need help because they've been winning so far. That has so far to me at least
Because
looked like
you can't
the
go
region
out,
to look
right?
out for. I don't know what it is. EWC,
Not interest.
EMEA really stepped up
Okay,
last
okay,
year.
okay. Not
Fnatic
interested.
Heretics
That-
in the grand
like,
finals.
What are you interested
That
in
event
Valorant?
really, I think, saved Heretics in
Like
many
the
cases
biggest
in
ever.
terms of
Whoa!
that particular
Wait,
roster
really in
finally
Taiwan? My
finding
friend is in
success again
Taiwan though.
after
Oh,
kind of being in the dumps a little
PRX
bit.
already
They
lost
did look
Nia
good in
yesterday.
their
I did a
earlier
watch
match today
party
as
for
well on the
PRX
A
and they
stream.
lost. My first
Heretics,
ever
it was
co-stream
a map
and
that AG, but
PRX
otherwise,
lost. Yeah, they
insanely good,
lost.
particularly on that
yesterday.
final map, and to sort of give people a little bit of context to how things are going across
They
both
lost,
our
and
streams.
MIBR also
In Group A,
lost.
100 Thieves are qualified through. BBL, EDG
Just
still yet
lost.
to play
MIBR
in the
just
deciding
lost
game.
to Team
Vitality
Heretics
covered on the B stream yesterday.
13-2
NRG unfortunately did
on
not
map
get that
2.
win, and Vitality 2-1 them. That was
Yeah,
probably,
against
I think,
Casey.
in my
Casey
opinion,
was
slightly biased from my perspective
really
because we were on the
cooking.
broadcast here,
Narrate
but
was really
best
cooking
game,
though
best
yesterday.
match of the entire EWC tournament
Narrate was
so far.
cooking.
Now,
What,
NRG and
what is
Karmine
this
caught
tech pause?
the deciding game in the
Nagakane?
lower bracket. Now here we are in Group C, waiting for Gentlemates and Nongshim, the winner of which
The tech
will
pause
qualify
is so
through
long.
into the playoffs.
It's very
Loser
weird.
will have to face up
Might
against
be
the winner of
that
Shilai Gaming and
really
G2
big
Esports, which
feature.
could end up being Gentlemates Shilai in a rematch.
After
Nongshim, G2 in a
Casey
rematch.
yesterday,
You guys obviously
I
also saw the
think
fact that
Casey
MIBR
has a
was
big
dismantled by
chance. I
Heretics.
watched a little bit
MIBR
of
still need to play
Vitality.
all gamers for their
It
deciding
was
game
the
as well,
normal
so we're nearly
Vitality.
looking at
But Casey,
first 4
though,
teams
they
qualifying
look
through.
pretty solid.
This is the only
I
group
gotta
that's
say.
still waiting on
A strat
one team to qualify
wise,
through.
aim wise, counter
I'm
wise,
still figuring out a couple of issues down on the
ENC.
stage.
I'm not sure about ENC.
Nongshim
I'll
looking
have
very relaxed
to
indeed.
apply, I think.
That is,
I'm not sure if
he
the
definitely
ones
doesn't play
that
like
I
that, I
got
can confirm.
approved is
But,
the
that
same.
would be an
I don't think
interesting
it's
game
the
of posture.
same. So I have to see.
Relaxed in his lane. I'll forget the rest of the quote, but
Flourishing, thriving, moisturized. Definitely moisturized, these South Korean boys, I can confirm. Skincare, very important.
I have to see if they
still time
if
for
the EWC streamers,
the
co-streamers
players to get
also
locked in
approve
and
for ANC. I want to watch
moisturize in their
ANC
lane.
too. I mean,
On
there's
the Gentleman's
Malaysia.
side of things,
There's
how
Malaysia.
good
It's
would
the
it
same
be
official. It's the same
another
official,
European,
but
another
I mean
French
like the
organization
Discord
to show up on the main
server.
stage for
This
playoffs to play in
Discord
front of
server
fans?
says
Yeah, for
EWC.
sure. I think that
It
they're going to have
doesn't
plenty of
say, like,
representation in the playoffs.
World
I mean, quite
Championship.
honestly, would I be a greedy man to
It
say, can we
only
just have
say
one Pacific
esport
team in the
World
playoffs here at EWC? Can I just get a Nongshim win? I'm going to be biased and say that's what I would like. No disrespect to Gentlemates. I'm sure that they're going to fill out the stands if they do make it into the playoffs one way or another. They've got multiple lives, okay?
Yeah, I hope I can get it because I want to watch Malaysia
I
team.
love Nongshim. I have no idea what you're talking about.
So many
I wanna watch
Pacific teams
Daba.
he was going to go for.
But
Is, you know what? We're locking in the
ENC,
Nongshim fandom today.
Japan, and Canada
converted.
gonna be
Yeah,
stacked.
absolutely.
Japan and Canada,
I mean,
maybe
it could be a frustrating
in
team,
Europe,
that's for sure. You definitely question
UK,
some of the decisions.
maybe
They
it's gonna be
figured out the meta
stacked.
at the start of the year, and since then it's been
If you guys saw
a
the
lot of questions
roster,
that Nongshim
but
has
Malaysia,
had to kind of figure out the answers to. You've seen some role
I don't know
shuffles.
about the
You've
others,
seen players
but
with
I
up and
trust
down
in
performances. So far, Nongshim have been on their best behavior here at EWC, but I'm wondering how much consistency
Valorant
there's going to be
Apex,
behind that. Because they've got a lot of world-class
peak
teams sitting in front of
Apex
them, and this is
flat,
not an easy
my
group.
peak
Like,
Valorant is
this was a
silver,
group
that's
where,
it.
you know,
I'm
I
in
don't think that
plastic
there was a
rank.
team where you would look at them as like, this is the best team in the world. But you have a lot of
Thank
teams
thought
teams
they
that are very
don't
good as far
they
as I'm
don't ask
concerned,
my
or have at
rank
least had some
when I
very good
apply
results
for
in the
this
past.
one.
G2, XLG
I'll-
continue to
I'll be kicked.
manage to
I'll be
scrape their way
filtered
into top
immediately.
sixes and internationals and things like that, and be a very respectable team coming out of China, even if EDG is leading the way. And Gentlemates got to an international at the start of this year, as we kind of already mentioned, even if they did kind of struggle in EMEA. As did Nongshim, though. I think this event will be a good redemption for both of them, and a little bit more confidence if they could do quite
Ads
well at it
incoming,
as they
guys.
head towards
Ads
the tail
incoming
end of the
in
year.
30 seconds.
Like a fun fact.
Of
Yes, we got
course,
plenty
I'd
of
love
time
a
here.
fun fact.
The fun fact I have for you is so far in the
Eh,
group stage
나가쓰기,
of EWC
거래.
2026 for Valorant,
그래
there's only been 3
나가요.
eliminated teams. Do you want to know who they are?
I thought it was a fun fact.
It's fun for some people.
Who is it fun for?
Probably Athena if she was here. Probably Mitch Mann and Tom Biz.
All
Probably
right.
Kakuga would find it fun.
Okay. Who are the teams, Kevin? Let us all know quickly because the game's about to
Global
start.
Esports, IQ, and Paper Red.
I
But you
didn't
know
hear
what? Who is going to make it through? You know which team?
I don't know.
Is going to take the
I
mantle on the
already
torch of
told you.
Civic
I
and lead us
have
into
to.
victory. That's right. I'm going to use the
I have
us
to
here,
check
'cause I'm gonna
at the
come
end of
onto
the year
train,
because they open for this streamer
shoot our way
thingy
into map
like
number
1
here.
week
Finally, the
before
laser
before
over.
the
No more
tournament.
waiting.
So I think
Gentle
for
mates,
the
Nongshim.
ENC,
Map 1 Lotus.
it's gonna be in November,
Attacking
I think.
side,
So
Nongshim,
maybe
no utility, 5
might
sheriffs.
happen in
Absolutely classic, guys.
No classics to be
might
found
be
on that team.
confirmed in October, I guess.
Absolute sheriff, guys.
Oh, starting.
Paranoia being held on front side of B main
EWC.
can will allow Gentlemates to walk
We will.
up
I
towards
just said
C-Mount. They very much
I
just
got
have a
approved
trap
for
in the middle of
Valorant
the
and
map here.
Apex both.
There is the one
I'm
guiding light
excited
that
for
Francis will
Apex.
have for 50 seconds. Does confirm that there's at least one player on C-Mount. The door gets opened by Gentlemates, and they're starting to make some movements on the middle of the map.
Okay. Nongshim ready to receive whatever that's going to come their way. If it comes at all, Gentlemate's going to be backing out a little bit. Starting to move over towards Waterfall. Nongshim taking advantage, taking control of the mound.
Yeah. Danby
That's a lot of sheriff
sitting outside of C here.
from Longshim.
Seeing,
How
what
do
he
you
can
even
fashion for
buy
himself.
all
X-Ross
sheriff?
picking up that orb. You could tell that Prox was thinking about ripping the Paranoia and sending all the boys in, but they're going to take the path of least resistance and sit on the stack over the top of the smoke. Starso not quite able to pepper down X-Ross, but Danby's getting caught in the corner.
They just leave Danby down there
Danby.
now. They discover everyone's gone from Mount. It's B that's
But
under
Ivy
pressure.
is all the
Bippo
way to A.
walks away from that scenario.
planted
Just a
on
free
B.
I mean, they saw
People know
that
someone is in
X-Ross was
A.
already through into the door. Now, waiting for the rest of Nongshim to show up, by the way. They're going to play majorly offside,
Okay, they're
actually.
very cautious about A.
Working his way through A while the
I
rest
guess
of
the door
Gentlemates
is
trying to
open,
come in from Waterfall
but no
side.
one's in
Ward
A.
dealt with as X-Ross takes the next
Woohoo!
contact. He's got a couple of them lined up, and it's a nice multi-frag on the raise.
Definitely, definitely Sheriff's gonna win the gunfight.
And maybe the Sheriffs just do the work for them. Prox will at least
Unless
reply
that
now in a
happens.
response. Both of our Nongshim players stacked up together. A
Oh,
shot would be good onto Prox. But it's actually Prox on the
okay, never
other
mind.
rookie, gentlemen, showing up
Never
big time.
mind.
3 pieces
Never
down on the
mind.
pistol.
Five sheriff did not want that. Okay, guys, so we don't need 5
I mean,
sheriff
it's not much of a
for a
choice
pistol
between that
round.
and the neural theft, but you'll take what you can
We
get,
just
and a
need
pistol
ghosts.
is
We just
definitely
need
what you're
ghosts
looking
and
for as
more
Gentlemates here.
abilities like smokes and flash.
When you're late to the buffet
Where
and
are
all
we
you
now?
have
We
left
are
is neural
at
theft and from
the
the shadows, you'll
first
say, wow,
round
man's
of
gotta
first
eat.
map.
It's a little dry, but it's something.
Yo!
Another guiding light there coming off cooldown for Francis. Through
Which
his first
one are
one
you
over
rooting
towards
for?
C-Mount, but that was not enough.
Silai Gaming.
Danby going down early on in the piece, and
네,
Gentlemates.
Silai
Oh,
Gaming.
the force up.
Yeah,
아니, Silai Gaming じゃなく
this
て
is-
넌신,
guys, you're here
넌신.
for pure
It's a
entertainment.
네,
This is
담비네
exactly
이마.
what Nongshim do.
담비.
The G2 stingers are coming out. Nongshim just beat that
NS,
team and they're thinking,
NS
oh,
の
let's steal some
ね、
strats.
ノンシンのや。ノンシンはね、パシフィックのチームね。韓国のチ
Massive
ー
stack
ム。
up, put onto
韓
the
国
test
じゃない。
mini. Oh, he's been
な
taken
タイラン
on
ド
the he's done, but he's
Oh
still
my
got
god.
shots in there. Nearly got a double kill there. Courtesy of X-Ross, so he will
Holy
be able to get
shit.
the trade into 4v4 now.
NS そうそうそう、NS。今ね、ダンビをね、世界一のネオンと思う。
Trying to peek off the
Oh
back
my
edge.
god, oh my god.
It's a absolute mess on the B
Chaos,
side here.
chaos.
Jumping right click from RB down to 20 HP is
Huh?
Prox, but it's another 3k.
ワンダル
What
だ
a
ね。
massive step up. He's 6-0
Vandal
for
versus-
Gentlemates here to give them the
versus right
first 2
side.
rounds in the exact same scenario on that B side.
Wow, and now you're starting to look at this economy once again for Nongshim.
What's
Took a bit of a gamble
EDPI
there.
80?
5
What
shares
could you
round
play
1, 5
raise?
stingers round
Ah,
2.
I-
I'm afraid it's gonna have to be
I
5
don't know.
classics round 3, Mitch. Or not.
I don't know.
Not
I
for
don't know.
Nongshim.
Not for Nongshim.
No
You know
idea.
what? Danby,
Maybe
you
they
buy that,
change.
Bucky.
I mean,
This is
people
what
can
they do,
change
man.
the settings and
They
stuff.
buy sheriffs, they buy a Bucky, and they see what they can get done. In their vintage Ascension run coming up into Tier 1, they were just running havoc on the Tier 2 teams, and look, we're a long
They're
way away
gonna
from that,
rush
but
C.
old habits die hard.
And only one warrior. It's on site.
Nothing close in terms of Yuto coming through.
Oh my god.
But Bitpo says, let me just introduce you to my judge instead. Martina following through. Bitpo ripping another play in Francis. Nongshim gonna be down 0-3 in just a short while
they
now.
read that.
See if they can pick up any scraps at the end of this one. It's
read
not
that.
looking particularly great, and it's a little bit of a jiggle. Fake out there for Gentlemates. I'm loving the way they're peeking together right now. They look very in sync.
That's crazy.
And Nongshim, I wouldn't say they're looking disjointed. That was only a pistol round, and a lot of these XVXs in the first 2 rounds have gotten quite close. But the spacing
but that was
and
crazy,
the training from Gentlemates is really tight so far. They're looking very switched on here.
One enemy remaining.
I think it's really important to employ that kind of play style.
I think
against
so.
a
I
team
think
like
it's the
Nongshim
same
as well,
RB from
because
the RX.
they're
Because it's specific
going to
team.
be aggressive, coming in together.
And Nongshim, they took like
1-4s
everyone.
or 5-0s.
Francis, Ivy, Lamby.
Showstopper round, ready to
Nice
go for
stun.
Nongshim.
Nice stun,
Extros.
but no follow-up.
wants
Oh,
it.
no follow-up, I mean.
Oh,
he
dodges
missed
out
it.
from that shot on the Outlaw. But the rocket will not land. It is just going to reel a little bit of positioning. Nongshim working the way through a tree into the arms of Mini.
Woohoo!
Again,
Oh
look at
my
that
god.
kill. Finally get onto
Mini!
Extros. We're getting on site for the rest of Nongshim.
That phantom transfer. Phantom transfer up and down. Yaba, I want to see that. Replay, please.
Prox will finally lose his life. 7-1, still a good scoreline, but now Bitpo, the last one standing.
Epic Sky.
Falls and Nongshim get there first.
I want to see that one. I want to see that transfer.
Finishing that one off
I haven't
for
seen
Nongshim,
it.
who were probably a little bit disappointed that they pulled the showstopper out there, expecting Gentlemates to be deep down fighting towards rubble. Instead, the rocket connecting on not much, but it did open up the rest of the space for Nongshim to open up the door. And just go straight into A, where they had a whale of a time.
ファントムの魅力。
Back to C we
それ、ファンならできないよ。フ
Quick
ァ
one
ント
onto
ムだ
A
け。
after multiple rounds heading on the opposite side of the map.
You
One
can't
away
do
from
that with
Seekers is
Phantom.
gonna
You
be
can only do
Francis
that
here
with
as well.
Phantom.
Instant flash in, and around the corner is going to be X-Ross.
Danby running on up. There's the Seekers for Francis.
It's a fake
and after a
C.
little bit of pressure on
And,
Seamount, Nongshim
and
make their way back towards
they
spawn.
took
Ivy
the fake.
was wary of maybe a push
They
towards the
took
middle
the
of the
fake.
map. and
Everyone
Nongshim
went to
changing
C.
things up here.
Apparently.
Dark cover going to be thrown out towards
Oh, okay,
spawn
they
side,
heard-
and out come the
they
Seekers.
heard the
Nongshim just
smoke,
going
they
to
heard
follow
the
those
ult.
straight up into A and try
They're
to get a
running
bit of a read
back
on
to
what the
A.
setup is for Gentlemates, but the site's wide open.
Seekers will reveal all that information. They
Tak,
all
tak, tak,
go
tak.
towards B.
いい
A
な
lot。of the rotations coming
こ
through.
れ4-2
From
だけど
Gentlemates
ね。
forcing some utility from the
ナイ
other
スパ
side
ラ
on
じゃん。
through. That was a pretty decent paranoia, but doesn't end up being a kill for Nongshim. The opposite ends up occurring instead.
ちょっ
Darby
と
just
待
missing
っ
on
て。
opportunities time and time again to
Unlucky.
find this
Just a
opening.
little bit
But
unlucky,
Nongshim
bro.
desperately needs
Just a little bit
anything. It's Gentlemates looking for the flawless.
Diving one on fire, but even a player of
Bruh.
his caliber.
It was a
in
really
excellent
good
form at this
fake,
event.
really
This
good
is too much
entry.
for him to do. Will be a defuse for Gentlemates.
They did not expect this
Ivy
like 4
looks for a
people.
couple of exits again at the ends
on
of
the
these
top,
rounds.
on the rope.
Gentlemates are peaking so nicely together.
4 people there.
One player just
Bruh.
jiggling for the other. And of course, they're up 4-1. Like they're looking fantastic so far here on
Danby
Lotus.
is
I
really
think multiple
good,
missed
but
opportunities though.
he's the type to like
Perfect
where he
paranoia
rush, he
coming
gonna
through from
get
that drop.
1 kill.
Ivy
If he
just
don't
doesn't
get
the
1 kill, then
opportunity. Land any effective
if he don't
shots.
get
Same thing can be
kills,
said for Danby.
it's the
But you
momentum
see
is
bodies
like died down.
from Gentlemates crossing in front of him. And on the opposite end of things, Gentlemates, every single kill required.
Oh my
Leaving
god.
Ivy all on his lonesome. Still get to get a kill, by the way, for Mr. 0 and 4.
Prowler dealt with stuff, so feeling out the offense. It's usually been pretty quiet on front B, but this time Nongshim a little bit more active, baiting out a seize and a paranoia. Gentlemates pulling the trigger on a couple of pieces of util a little early, expecting Nongshim to speed up.
But it's going to be a slowdown instead. Prowlers
They know.
out first.
They know
Stars
times
was really
2.
close to this one. Once a piece of the action, he's going to be one away from the Nightfall
They know
as well.
times
This
2.
one could
Wow,
get
wow.
bloody.
That's
It'll
how
get
you
bloody
should
quite
play.
quickly.
Jet, Neon,
Prox
Reyna, Phoenix.
got himself.
Must
no
be
paranoia,
fearless.
Unfortunately, Boombot to lead the way, and he's spotting it all the
Gosh.
way as Francis.
Oh my god. Oh my god. See?
Back with
See?
Martin is
See?
simply
You play
better.
duelist, you have to be
Gentlemates
fearless.
Rip away the opportunity that Nongshim have for themselves. Look at all those
Because
red
all
X's
your
in the
kids
pillars.
are meant to attack.
Star B Similar to Ivy in the last round, he has been very clutch in the past for Nongshim, but this is an excellent setup. Martin, a 4K to shut that one down, and a showstopper in the back pocket now, even though I don't think it's really needed, quite honestly. They're getting everything done with the rifle work. And just throwing bodies at Nongshim. I don't even feel like a lot of the time the utility's been hitting that much for Gentlemates. Like, they're honestly just brute forcing Nongshim.
じゃないね。これ好き。
Exactly what Nongshim are usually
好
good
き
at.
好き。
I mean, it's just
まだまだまだ。このスキン欲しいね。
And then Starzo
えー
using his own life to
I
give the
want the
opportunity
skin.
to
I actually want the
start duels
skin,
in
but it never
Martin,
appears on my store.
who
I
has
think like
no
that's the only
issues
skin that I
dismantling
want
the
for
triple
now.
player threat from Nongshim there as he
Because I
into our
already
first
got all
timer.
the skin that I
need to
want. I also want
Think
that
about
one.
where their problems lie. They've
I
only got
tried
the
like one
round so
time
far, and
when
that's
the
not good enough.
teammates or enemy drop it.
Still plenty
It
of
was
opportunities
so
for
good.
recovery here.
The sound is good. It
Nongshim
feels
know
good
their way
in
around
your hand.
Lotus.
I don't remember the
See what
name
they
though.
can come up with, but it's not going to be easy.
But when I
especially
see
at this
it,
point
I
in the
know
game.
it.
You're already down 1-5. Gentlemates have had an excellent start. They've got great money. As mentioned, Martin has at least got the showstopper, so that's one big ult for Gentlemates, if not multiple that they probably have access to at this point in the half, given how kind of dominant the last few rounds have been.
This is the Lotus. That was a dominant win for Gentlemates versus Shilai Gaming, proving again why this is their map. All right, what we got here for Nongshim? Pretty broken by one stinger for Danby. Overdrive ready to go as well. That might just have to be the tool for the round. A lot of spam coming on through downstairs for Gentlemates. They suspect something is up here. It's quick movements from Nongshim.
Oh my
The response,
god.
Prox in, Nightfall there as well. Ivy just cannot land a shot. And no issues here, Martini and the rest of Gentlemates only losing many. All too happy to get those kills.
Nongshim are just getting battered here by Gentlemates.
This is why they are called like one of the rising teams in NA, Gentlemates.
As soon as they open up the door, it's an overdrive and a showstopper with a
NA
paranoia and a nightfall
の
dumped straight on the heads of Nongshim.
最近めっちゃいいの
Perfect
チー
coordination
ム
here for Gentlemates, just all
Gentlemates
moving so cleanly in tandem.
うまいね
Really well
こ
drilled
のチ
unit
ーム
right now on the defense.
The only thing to be said there in terms of a silver lining for
Is
Nongshim,
this
if
new
there
match?
even
Yeah,
is
it's a new
one, is
match.
that Gentlemates used 3 ultimates.
Gentlemates with
It was a pretty low buy for Nongshim, so now
M8.
the Red Force are
It's not
hoping to
G.
get a starter here. Danby again. Tricky shots, but he'll at least get the 1-to-1 there. Starzo responding with a 2-foot. And now France is under pressure as well. Starzo is looking for more. Boombot doesn't quite land its mark.
They're just really like
Martin has
pressing
sights
on
RB.
Nongshim.
Now it's just Francis
やば
and Ivy on their lonesome, and
これ
the most situation is
やばい
terrible
かも
on the flank, is potentially Mini as well. Nongshim are stuck between a rock and a hard place, I'm afraid.
It's not going to be easy. Francis should just
Alumni.
go down here. Easy operator pick there for Mini, who's got them pinned into A lobby. Spike dropped on the floor. And
I
Ivy,
was buying food from Momo,
I mean,
who won.
best case scenario here feels like he'll break the donut, but outside of that, this is
It
not
might
going to be
be
a
our
round that goes the way of
loss.
Nongshim, and
Second
that's not
map,
even going to be the case.
13-2.
Off angle from Martin.
Yep.
And the
Heretics
rounds just
1-2-0.
continue to look easier and easier for Gentlemates.
Oh my god. Gentlemates.
If it wasn't for the 1 assist for Ivy, I'd
Mid.
be
Mid, yaba.
congratulating him for being hired as the new James Bond 007. But we do live in a world where Nongshim are at least looking at that 1 round, Ivy on that 1 assist. That was a gun round, though, after a pretty broken buy previously, and now I'm looking back over towards more broken buys, unfortunately, for Nongshim. Danby still with the opportunity on the overdrive.
Yeah, another one of these half buys that Nongshim are always dangerous in. And as you mentioned, Danby looking to get on the front foot here with the overdrive. In goes the
Sting
guiding light
around.
and the relay pop.
They did not check. They did not check. No one checked. No one checked.
Gets nothing done, and although a few of the stingers have made it out onto the side, unless RB goes huge,
Crazy, crazy. RB? RB?
1 versus 2, the clutch opportunity starts out a little bit more possible, but he has to get rid of 2 of these players.
Oh, RB, RB.
He's looking for it. 6 bullets in the chamber.
Oh,
RB will not. As Martin
RB
triples
is
up
so shit.
again.
Prime Demon
consistent on
1.
these
Yeah, that's
multi-facts
what
here.
people been
We know just how
saying.
good
They've
Martini
been
is.
saying
Sometimes needs a little bit of
Gentle
help from the
Mate
rest of
is
the
like
boys.
the...
But when Prox is having
What's
a
the
game
team
like
name
this,
again? The team that Demon won. They won the championship. EG? Evil Geniuses? Yeah.
RB, I mean, it's a
It's
classic.
like
Whenever
Evil
Nongshim are
Geniuses,
kind of down
but
at the Deltrums, he's
with
always going to try
like
to pull through around for the boys.
upgraded Evil Geniuses.
I mean, 5 an ace. It would be outrageous. 4 is
They're gonna
already
be like
impressive enough.
underrated team, and then somehow won the championship. Who knows? If they get enough points for champions. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about the points right now, though.
That was the closest Nongshim had to a round outside the actual
this one
round
doesn't
they did
count
win quite some time
towards
ago.
the
Seems like it's
championship, right? I don't think
well
so.
and truly in the past and in the history books.
Does it count?
Gentlemate's
I
very
don't know.
committed to this A rubble control. Are starting to
And
rotate
Vice
away now.
Wall is
Starso,
really
as well as
deep.
Mini.
Damn.
We're trying to clear the middle of the
See?
map. That's really
See?
nice from Prox to just bait out
これ
the
は
Vice
一番嫌
Wall.
だね。
But
これ一
Ivy
番嫌
not
だ。
too
なんか
perturbed
フ
by
ェイ
that.
クチップ
Let's
もう
try to
使
keep
わ
this
な
one
い
in
よ
check.
こ
The
の
Boombot will confirm
壁。
that he's inside of lobby.
Here we go, prepping the paranoia.
Hydrate? Okay, thanks. I'm gonna hydrate my coffee.
Same couple of Cypher trips that we've seen a number of times now.
And what is that
45
trip?
seconds here,
何
still
あの
waiting to
trip?
go on in. B's also nicely covered, especially with the door tap. That's what
It's
Nongshim are looking for to
race-
make sure the Gentle Mates
Raise
are going to
and
be holding further
raise
away
and
from the map,
neon
but
counter
their skew
trip.
finally going on
One is
in.
like low.
Flashes are good so
Daigon.
far. Danby just wants to walk straight into the cage, and Bippo says thank you very much. That's going to be a free double kill.
but-
Wasn't there a theft and a sliding shot as
Oh
well?
my god.
Bippo with the triple hit.
Is Ivy
and
okay? I
Nongshim
don't know.
only
I
gets
feel
2
like the
kills
whole
out of all
team
of that.
is
They
like
didn't even hit the trips, Kev.
they need
Like the cage setup was
timeout right
nasty.
now.
The counter utility was perfect. These
They need
setups
timeout
from
right now.
Gentlemates are perfection.
30 seconds left.
Look at
Okay,
those
just now-
cages. Bippo is a dirty
see
man
man.
playing up on top of the double stack. Gets
Can you
himself a
see man?
freebie, backed up well by Mini in the back of the site. These
See my
players on
first-
Gentlemates are playing
Yeah,
perfect
anyways,
defense on
The
Lotus.
previous round they were hiding like
It's a dangerous map.
at the entrance, right?
you're
On
not
top of the
Gentle
box.
Mates,
So they were like
But for Gentle Mates
cautious
right now,
this round, but no
another
one's
day
there
at work.
when they check.
Barely working actually.
But someone
Just having fun at
on the
this point
site.
as Martin lets it rip.
Oh,
Nice double rocket for
Martin.
rocket trade. It's always a fun one to see in the kill feed.
Raze versus Raze, both got a kill
RB
and
has to
both
be the hero
died.
yet again here because Francis has been caught with the spike. How many
So they
times must be-
kami
Task RB
I wanna
with
watch
some
that
kind
from
of
like
outrageous
from
1v4
like a
ace.
third person
He's
view.
spotted out on spawn side. Bippo tapping away, but
Oh.
cleaned up by Starso and Mini, who peek out from main side. Double digits for Gentlemates.
Yo, if
They've
he-
got 10
if he
rounds.
got
I'm
a
not even
shot,
sure
that's
if this has
crazy.
been going for 10 minutes.
Bro, I wanna see the
this
Raze.
is,
Raze versus Raze. Show me that.
I mean, turn off
replay,
the HUD
replay,
here.
replay.
Looks like MIBR versus GE all over again, I'm afraid.
Oh,
Here
nice,
is Nongshim
nice
right
cut,
now.
nice cut.
Not alive on Lotus.
Whoa, nice replay.
Maybe hopes for Pacific will no longer be alive
Raze
after this
versus
series
Raze
as well. Still
on
a best
the-
of 3, of
on
course,
the
but this one is starting to
rocket.
look like the writing is indeed on the wall. The best scoreline that Nongshim can get now, 2 to 10 in the first half. And they'll buy together what they can.
Okay, what they're doing, they're gonna
Up
do
and
rush.
aggressive early. RB
Huh?
already teleporting.
No, they did
Time to
not.
try
They're
and
not
double your
doing
rounds.
rush.
It's the best you can
Okay,
hope
okay,
for.
what
Judge
are
on
they
front B
doing?
is a choice for Gentlemates.
Nongshim,
Forced to
ganbare,
purchase out that
本当に。
weapon, but they really understand
Pacific,
that Nongshim
no.
love to just kind of wolf back and
チーム
fall in the
もうい
middle of
な
the
いか
map.
も。
Stazo.
There's no more
Lucky to
Pacific
get out of
team.
that.
They're the
big
last
swing
one.
coming through Nongshim would have punished him.
RQ gone.
And RB, okay, well, we
G
depend on this guy to
gone.
get the work done. Minnie's already got 2
Danby?
response. Danby finally pops in the overdrive. Steel Garden from the attacking side as well. They got
Oh my
the
god.
stars, so he's been stripped away from using the judge.
Me-
And now finally,
Okay,
so
okay.
late
Yes, yes,
into
yes,
the
yes.
half, Nongshim with a player advantage and a plant.
I mean, it goes without saying it's a must-win round. If Bippo 1v3s him, it's time to back it up. It's going to walk in. But Danby smartly positioning over towards Heaven side. It's going to be really hard to break
RQ
that in the
out,
crossfire towards B
Garrick's
main. And with the
out,
guiding light clearing
GE
out
out.
Waterfall, I think they're going to be well aware of where Bippo can be
Nongshim,
coming
you
from.
gotta
They're
do
going to
this,
force him to tap
Nongshim.
it.
うま
He's
ク
ready
リア
to
リング。
swing. Cage will make things a little bit more interesting at least. And Bippo, all he hears is just shots
さすが
flying in
プロ。
from all around. He'll get Ivy down, but he's only got 2 HP or timers.
2
Very quickly going to be running out,
HP
and like you
and
Loose
a
in.
dream.
A crossfire
A
is
dream
going to be up
shattered.
and available. I don't think Gentlemates will be too upset though. 10-2 is still a grossly one-sided scoreline.
Absolutely. Nongshim have got a lot of work to do here, and Gentlemates will be thrilled with how this has started. EMEA teams continuing to eat good here in Paris.
I wouldn't say this is attacker side of map, but attacker would have a little bit of advantage.
These guys have been in many big games.
If the defense
so you know
playing
they've got the right mental and the resilience to claw their way
they have to not
from a
play
deficit.
so defense. They have to push.
But with how well Gentlemates are playing here, it really just feels like a
Otherwise, it's gonna be attacker
even if
advantage.
Nongshim has really good defense here, the macro is all on point. Like, when all you need is 3 rounds to close, and you know you've got Martin in this form, Proc seems to be having a good game. Like, it's just going to take a couple of individually good rounds for Gentlemates, and they'll just win this game.
Prox was 7-0 in the first 3 rounds. And your least experienced player, with a decent amount of pressure on him, is already fragging out of control. Nongshim outside of RB looked like they were asleep at the wheel, and even RB, only so much that he can do. I'm afraid even if RB won the ace clutch, how many more rounds would Nongshim really have gotten here? Well, I'll tell you the good news. They've gotten more than XLG got versus Gentlemates on this exact same map a couple days ago. That was a 13-1. So far to 10-2. And as we come back from, very soon that is, from the halftime, boy oh boy do we need a giant string of defensive rounds for Nongshim to even begin to think about the possibility of maybe sending this one to an OT.
Yeah, I mean, I believe they can do it. And that's not just specific bias. Like, Nongshim is just this insane team that goes on streaks sometimes. It's definitely possible, but you'd be a fool for not backing Gentlemates at this point in the game. It's looking like Lotus is theirs on a silver platter, but as all things start, we need a pistol here for Nongshim to start to say this game could get a little bit more competitive. Because, I mean, they're liable to force in the second round. We've already seen that. They're able to cause upsets on ecos. Even if they lose the pistol, they might win a game. But when you've got a team that's already on 11, at some point, they're just going to get an ult cycle in, or someone's going to go berserk, and that's going to be the game being over. So must-win pistol here for Nongshim. Get a little bit of a fight over A to start this one off.
Okay, well, camera already starts to spot on the aggression coming through for Nongshim. We'll just be delivering an orb over to Darby so far. Guess what though? B has already been overtaken. And now the pistols start to ring on true. It's Prox and Bepo again. How about another 3K pistol for Prox?
Time to wrap it up. And think about Haven. Ivy, 1v4 yet again. They know that he was the player over towards the C side of the map. They've cleared out all of B. They've got these deep off angles. It's a little bit of a crossfire setup off of Mini. Bippo just waiting for his time to peek as the Chickle comes out.
Hey,
and Ivy really just posturing to see if he can earn any more points towards the Steel Garter, but with the knife out and the wrap from Starzo, Gentlemates are all over everything. They have the entire map, and Nongshim have nothing.
Okay, MIBR lost 13-2 in this map.
Earlier, from there, as you look at the actual score of the map itself, 11-2. I believe the math is correct. What does the Stinger Force on the defense look like? We're about to find out, I think.
Are they gonna lose?
Not good. Not as good as on attack, that's for sure. They're probably gonna buy Sheriffs and armor if I was to know Nongshim. Yeah, they don't want a Stinger Force here. Only Ivy's going to be piloting that. And it's looking like much the same as the pistol. Camera spots 4 people outside of A. We don't go A.
They're going to go into the Stinger. Here we go, Ivy. Better have something good for us. Razorvine can only do so much here. The fast lane covers the angle and lets everyone else slowly walk on in.
Are they in the side
now the Sheriffs slowly making their way over through the spawn as well. Trip's going to mark the long flank angle coming on through. Bippo
3 on flank.
To defend against that.
Trailblazer going forward here. And Bippo with the Vandal might have been spotted in the corner. Doesn't seem like Nongshim are aware of it. And even if he was, Gentlemates all ready to swing off of that contact. Jump spot from Damby. Already punished. Shells actually forcing Gentlemates into a bit of an awkward fight. But we're looking towards Waterfall and Spawn side for Nongshim to finally have some success here.
Still 3 players up for Nongshim. This is getting a little bit awkward for Gentlemates now as Francis looking for opportunity. It's a good ride!
Oh my god, I'll see.
Ivy, unfortunately, he was on site, but it just doesn't get his one. Leaves 2 players live for Gentlemates and a map point now.
Well, that was still Echo. That
Decided.
was still pistol round.
That got a little
Oh
bit
my God.
dicey towards the
One
end there, but
more
Gentlemates
round
still 12.
to
Yeah, I mean,
next map.
Look, I haven't looked at the
What is this?
entirety of the game
Like,
list here at
what is the
EWC,
series
but,
today? Are they gonna get
Nongshim might be setting
0-2-0-2-0-2?
like a world record time of speedrunning this game. We should probably sign him up for like Gran Turismo or something like that. I don't know. Is there a racing game?
Like I said, the only thing about this that is not that bad for Nongshim is that Sheila Gaming did worse somehow. That's genuinely the only thing.
Great. Thanks, man.
That's what we get to compare it to. But Lotus is looking like a no-go for any team against Gentlemates. The way mates are playing right now, Nongshim, you called it already having to think about Haven, 'cause I'm afraid I'm not believing in the comeback anymore. This is a little bit ridiculous. I'm just hoping somebody on Nongshim goes positive in
アセン
stats for this
ト
map.
しか見てないね、私。
That's possible.
アセントのマップめっちゃ強
I
い。
don't mean possible in the mathematical
強
sense, but
強
more in like the spiritual
なんか
sense.
ラズさん、ラズさんの配信か
There's gonna
ら
have
見
to
て
be
た
some。soul searching done after this game
強
for sure.
強。
RB's starting to think about where he wants his monitor. He doesn't even know anymore. Nothing's working for
ラ
him.
ズさんのトレードマークだよね
Have a。
そ
timeout
れ
for Nongshim here.
強
11-13
強。
RB. I believe get 2 more RB. Let's go neutral at least. Let's break even.
強 times 2。
We're gonna ignore Ivy's scoreline there. Or just remember the good times when he popped off versus G2.
I mean, before that, he had a strugglesome kind of stage in Pacific. So, look, a little bit inconsistent, unfortunately, as Gentlemates have wrestle control of a lobby. That's a little tickle from Danby as Mini follows Growler into his death.
おほー、それいいな。アンガー。やりたい、それ、次。私は毎回、3はちょっと難しくね守るの。オーメンじゃなくて無理と思う。はあ、レッツゴーレッツゴー。エース。S じゃないな。あは S チャンスじゃないや。S。はビポ。
He's doing a good job here, but RB, nice
S.
The ace.
S.
Wow. That's a wooden spoon prize at this point. Let's be honest. But a hell of a round for RB. I mean, that's what he always does.
Ace for
RB always
RB.
turns on
Let's
the
go.
heroics when Nongshim are down and out.
For real.
It ends up putting them in a
いや
circumstance
これは
where they
ね
have a little
木
bit of
の
phase. In
強
this
さ
case,
ね
I'm not sure
木の
that's true,
木
but
エイズの
that
強
is
さ
bloody
自分の
impressive.
木
Try walking through a dark
消え
cover
ちゃう
with
の
the
タイミング
man
し
advantage
て
that
る
he
か
earned
ら
himself in tree
は
and
じ
just
は
every
なん
shot
か
connecting perfectly on the Guardian. That is
木
delicious.
ちゃんと使うならめっちゃ強い木だから私クローブ好き
X-Ross now looking to help the team out if he
Wah.
can as well, but Martin on just a
Oh
pistol
my
is
God.
already responding. By the way, this is only pistols from M8.
Bloodbath in
And now
Mount.
they're upgrading. Nongshim,
But-
come on.
but
you gotta do
Danby
a
is
little better than this
already
one. Two
NCP.
rifles now for Prox and Starzo as they start to make their way onto C.
Danby with Outlaw.
Neural Theft
Okay.
coming out and Cage to
Everyone
zone.
knows
Gentlemates trying
where
to
they
get a little
are.
bit of a feel for where Nongshim are positioned as the spike
Okay,
starts to go
RB is
down
gonna
here. Danby is
ult.
still sitting on this outlaw line. From the shadows punished as Starso continually tries to get this spike down and finally be able to do so.
Once RB. And if RB goes down, the round is probably over.
Kidding on one
Prox.
over there.
Still holding that position, making things annoying for Francis at the moment. But here's the shot from Danby.
おー一瞬なんか
Not quite found as Beppo will
Oh,
be
let's
able
go,
to
let's
get
go,
one
let's
back,
go.
but
Let's have
tell
to.
you what, Danby and Francis will
I
get
think I
the
want to
two
spend
required.
until
Man,
Monday
Francis waited
tomorrow to
a long
hibernate.
time before he got that kill over towards Mound.
Hibernate.
We might have hit
Why, are you
12 for
tired?
Gentlemates, but Nongshim's
I'm tired
decided
though.
just to give us a little bit
I'm
more.
so
Yeah, they're
tired.
working their way into the series. It's a bit Sesame Street-esque, you know.
Hibernate. Yeah,
Counting
it's
one at a
necessary.
time.
I feel like guys need it too. Like girls,
That's a
like
relevant reference,
we
'cause it's
we
like,
have the
you know,
time of
they're
the
coming back
month,
to
and
life
then we
here.
have like
Coffers
excuse to
open,
like
accounts out.
chill, you know. Like for me, okay, because I have
Even if they
anemia.
don't get loads here, though,
Because I
it's
have
good to win
anemia.
some rounds on the tail end of
It's
what is
worse for me. If you don't see me
effectively a pretty
streaming, I
big
might be
stomping.
like,
Make them feel
that time
better
of the
about
month,
coming
you
into
know.
Haven. Like Gentlemates are a bit more mortal than they've been so far.
Just a warm-up map for Nongshim. Sadly, it will cost him a map in the series, but
Okay. It's really Ivy.
At least take down Martin first and foremost. Prevents the TP from landing through
Nice
as
start.
well.
Oh
Tries
shit.
to respond onto Ivy. 4 versus 4.
Oh
now
shit.
Smitty will get another one.
They just need one. They just need
else can we get
1
here?
point.
Well,
It's a
Nongshim,
little
who's
bit
still waiting
high,
for RB to
no?
make his way if possible, but because mates haven't
They're
planted yet,
boxing
is now
inside
moving
C.
over
They're
towards
not there. They do not dare to go in. Okay, that's
Well, ding there
2%.
from Francis. He's taken a lot of health away from Gentlemates here. Trailblazer going forward.
They don't know there's
Really
2.
be patient with that one. See if he can finish off one of these players. Let's not forget it does 30
Oh
damage.
my god.
Esros
あと1-1
knows
で
that Gentlemates have to put the spike
8 と
down here. And the
15
dark cover will give them a little bit more space to do so.
He's still got the blast pack as well, so that even might deal enough damage. Potentially
I think they're
finish off
gonna
the
wait
player,
for
waiting
the
big
for
flank.
RB to come back. Yeah,
As RB
from the
is saying,
flank.
I'm coming in, fellas, but X-Ross is not going to wait any longer. Here we go, 15 HP for Stars.
Huh?
We'll still get RB. He would have to clutch here, but it's not going to happen.
GG.
As Dongshim gets 5.
Ate too much. It's raining. Set my icon to the lowest. No.
That's me adding on to that.
Yeah. Thank you.
なんか今ね、なんかコメンテーターがね、カスタね。
I feel like I'm definitely an Ernie.
なんか
live in a garbage can, so not grouch.
誰が勝った
That much is obvious.
早くね
Get a timeout here for Gentlemates.
出たのが which team win the winning banner comes out before the guy died.
Haven. Don't you worry about this match. So Haven, guys.
Did Epic come back?
Start the coaching for next map
I
early.
don't know.
Nah.
I feel
You
like
gotta
they.
give credit where it's due for Nongshim.
I feel like
Haven't been showing
Gentlemates
it so
is
far
rushing
too
this.
much
They
in
they
this
just need
particular
one
series,
match.
but a very,
If
very
you
strong
see,
team
they're
indeed.
like, okay, we're
Already
gonna
made
do
their
this.
way,
We're gonna commit.
through G2
We're gonna commit
earlier on in
this.
this group.
They have no intention
Although this
of
map has not been
rotating
the
or
best for
doing
them.
all.
They're picking up a little bit of momentum, a couple rounds here and there. You're getting some big plays from some of the boys.
Okay, if they feel like chill a little
as
bit
mentioned before,
and
for
take this
Gentlemates,
like
I mean, this
seriously, it's
timeout
gonna
is
end
really
here.
just a
There's
chance
no
to get
more
yourself
comeback.
involved. If I was
Going
sitting in
next
the
map.
coach booth, I'd be saying, look, losing a couple of rounds here. Let's just play this one safe, min-max the money,
If this
and
is
get ourselves in a
epic
position where we
comeback, I
can
don't
just
know,
hit them with
man.
an ult combo.
I don't know. I'm
to
gonna
get the game
change
done. The problem is
my
that,
outfit
honestly,
to
Gentlemates' comp
non-shim
is not
color.
really
What's
that kind of comp.
non-shim color?
The only really massive impact ult here is the showstopper, honestly, so it's not really going to work
The
for you.
slide! The slide, but Dumby still gets
So that
it.
was the impact ultimate taken off the table. Bippo, though, that's some pretty good sharp shooting so far.
Ha!
Doesn't realize that X-Ross already has the angle covered, so not only Prox and Stars are left alive, and and some quick move for X-Ross. Just
Okay, what's...
I'm
Okay,
not gonna
what?
get
Black
carried away
color?
just yet,
Black
but
and white? Okay.
These rounds are going good.
As soon as you get excited about a Nongshim comeback, they're gonna lose.
I'm gonna hold my tongue, but these are good rounds.
Until I see the 12-12, I'm gonna stay calm.
Right. Till I see the 12th, I'm
Reaction
gonna
from
say
Darby,
calm.
Of course, timeout, not just for that round, but allows Gentlemates to think a little bit about the gun round about to come online here as well.
Well, one round at a time is Nongshim's mantra here.
If they come back to this, I'll change my outfit to
Opposite out for
non-shim
Danby.
outfit.
He's going to have the overdrive to be able to try to complete one of these retakes a little bit more comfortably. I'll be looking for some information. TPing away, didn't see any of the players here on Gentlemates as the Prowler leads the charge and confirms that X-Ross is sitting in the baby door. Oh my god. Rocket straight on in, opens up this baby door here for Gentlemates.
Oh my god, Danby is looking at Martin's ass.
And Danby waited till the last moment there, but will be able to stop himself and get blown up by the boombot as we move over towards the A site. In response, it's going to be RB. Seeker's coming on through to start revealing some positioning and allowing that fight to come on through. Danby,
Wait, Danby's already in position. Before I said it, he already got Let's go. Danby is back. Danby 戻った。
Bippo on his lonesome, not much
He's
to do here in
back.
Rubble.
RB
Spike
as
drops on the A
Ivy
site
as
and
well.
40 seconds to work with.
Okay.
Maybe try and make this
Big
one
ball.
expensive for Nongshim. Francis will find out where he's at, but maybe not in the way that he would have liked. Cage going out here as Bippo
ここで
waiting for
負け
Nongshim to
た
kind
ん
of overcook this one.
なら
Can you TP past that or jump over it as RB ice tripped it? So Bippo well aware that
Doesn't have
someone
any-
was trying to give him the runaround.
No TP sadly, but he does have a smoke available. How badly do they want to chase this one? You got good money here, to be honest with you, but yeah, time's gone out. Nongshim will respect it. Mates will walk away with one gun.
Showstopper invested, and it doesn't end up working out for Gentlemates. That time
Actually, I
that
need
they
to go
took
to
earlier
toilet.
would definitely have been
I thought they're gonna
where they
end like
discussed
right
what they
away.
wanted to do in this round.
Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I can.
Nongshim all over
I
it and not
can
really needing to
wait.
burn that much.
Let's
like
go, Nongshim. Let's
the
go to
strat works.
12-12.
That's a classic, like in the coaching booth. Okay, we found the exact
At
pick that we
at
were
least I
waiting
hope they
for
get
and
their
looking for,
confidence from
and then
this.
got battered in the 5-on-4.
Ooh.
And that was just
Let's
clean.
go.
Love to see that, but
Let's go play the rest of it.
12-7 starts to look like a respectable scoreline. I'm going to say that much at least.
Yep.
If it wasn't for the fact that mates are already on 12, you'd be thinking, that's quite a competitive map so far. We wanted to see quite a string of rounds for Nongshim on the second half, and they are delivering that right now. And Darby,
barely fast peak.
he's
Oh my
unspotted
god,
in
so
how
close,
far up
guys.
he's pushed with a little
Oh,
bit
he got
of
one.
Ivy. He is in a good
And he
spot.
got
Ivy's gonna fall
really good
short.
cover.
Darby will get the clean up here as well. He might even get a secondary on the other
Neil,
side.
this is Neil.
He is so good on the sheriff so far,
Let's
but doesn't realize that Xros has also joined the party, leaving
3v1
Starzone now.
again.
As a
Oh my
lonesome
god.
member, but he
They don't
released
know.
his
They
unspotted.
don't know.
He's got some great
Stazo is
timing
like
here.
deep
Francis
behind
gonna get
them.
caught. Starso
Francis
behind them with
again.
the stinger.
Francis is gonna get
Francis
caught again.
checking the back
Oh my god.
lines. Will go down. Xros very badly needs to convert this kill. Prowler just left clicked here by Starso as Xros buying time. The C's will connect onto him. Quick on the Phantom is
Let's go.
Xros.
Tough 8
for
again.
Nongshim.
4 more. 4 more
It's
to
a bit
go.
of a streak they've got going on here,
And
Kev.
Gentlemate doesn't have any money.
This
It's still on
ramen is
equal.
taking a little while to cook, but I'm smelling it right now, and I'm getting my taste buds.
Yo, that
Nongshim
up right there.
starting to
Who
make a
in the
believer
right
out of
mind
me
would
with
get
these
up there?
rounds coming on through.
Yo,
hell
the
of a
neon
shot from Mini
battle.
there. That's not
And
easy
then
at all.
we had Raze battle, and then we have the neon battle. I
Listen,
said the other
Gentlemen still
neon doesn't have
an
all.
overwhelming opportunity to win this map, but Nongshim,
Ivy, wake
a
up.
bit of it
Ivy,
right now.
please wake up.
Really getting the
Ivy,
mental
Ivy,
belief
where's
back
your
in.
ace last time?
But regardless
Show
of what
us
the
the
scoreline
ace
looks like going
again.
into Haven, Nongshim will say, well, we started to make that comeback happen.
Oh, time to simplify this one for Gentlemates. Run at Ivy. He's
Run
5
at
at 17. Surely we can crack into this C site here. Dark cover's given him a little bit of help, and he has a steel garden to work with. Here
Oh my
goes
God,
Mini. Arcros was
Oh,
popped,
one
and
more,
in
Abby,
comes
one
the
more.
shot
Oh,
to help him
never
out.
mind.
Great defense
That
from
one more
Nongshim.
died.
It's both the players breaking the sheer utility that
Eh.
makes it onto side. They get cleaned up at the same time. Darby now. Relay bolt really slows things
Come is
down. Gentlemen just can't walk on a site.
네.
Paranoia just giving Bipper a bit of problem
하야,
here as
하야.
well. The rest of
한노가
it
하야이나.
stuck.
지요.
Ivy's peeking up.
Red co-stream, let's go. Co-stream. Oh my god.
Credit where
Prox.
credit's due. He's having a fantastic game for himself.
That's a really good shot.
Danby looking to charge him down hand in hand with RB. 9 up for Nongshim. Wow.
Let's go.
That was a hell of a
Neon.
round. They just put up the wall everywhere.
And you said, let's simplify this one. 5 up.
You just have to
Run
apply
at
this.
Ivy,
If you
see
have
what
like good
happens, and
history,
what
they're gonna
happens
approve
is
you.
two
Apparently,
players make
I'm
the
a
pass sheer
good
wall.
streamer,
Ivy
so I
holds his
got
own.
approved.
Xros
Let's
drops a
go,
rocket on the
dog.
other guy,
Yeah.
and then suddenly it's 5v3.
I'm gonna stream for
I mean, you can
for
play this
FX2
very, like, kind of
next week.
lone player setup
I'm gonna
when you do
for
have
these
the raise
2
rocket
weeks
in the middle
until
of the map on
12th
the rotation.
July.
That's exactly what you want to do
If I
with it. Some
can,
people
I'm
will
gonna
take the
stream
rocket and
every
go
single
fight
day.
C-Mound or Rubble, but when you're that player that's on the rotation at the race, it really just
Just a
simplifies
little
a
bit,
flood
just a little
retake.
bit, let's go.
You just rip the rocket and you go for it.
Might need another timeout here.
And apparently,
Oh,
there's
last
a
time I
lot of
was joking
people
around
that
like, yeah, whatever, fellas, we're up so many
the
rounds.
co-streaming button
It's
is
no,
broken
actually,
on Twitch, so they
guys,
can't
we gotta
even
win the
co-stream
boss
even
round,
if they
please. What's that mean?
approve.
Guys, this is the EMEA.
So,
let's not
I feel
make
like
an embarrassment of ourselves,
I'm doing
okay?
a great,
Let's just get this one
a
done.
great co-streaming.
Guys, we're up 12. Where's that 13 at? Nongshim is getting a lot of momentum here. Way too much momentum here. 3 away from giving us an OT. What a wild comeback
No
that
drama,
would be.
streamer. The only
to give us an
drama
OT
here
after
is
a 2-10 start.
it's
Broken
me
money for
not getting
Gentleman as
sleep.
well.
That's it.
I don't think you were believing, Kevin, but I see a twinkle in your eye, you know?
I told
Okay,
you
let's
from
go.
last
3
round
more,
that I was
guys.
starting
3 more.
The Nongshim ramen was starting to
It's
make a believer
broken.
out of
I
me.
don't know, but Twitch is broken. Maybe.
1-4 here for Gentlemates. Not a good buy for them.
I was scared too, guys. I
Shells
saw
will
in the
push
Discord
people away
server,
as he tries
but
to
today I
obscure their
tried.
intentions
I
with
can
the
do it
cage and the
both.
camera,
So
which he's using to get
on
a little
both
bit of a feel of how much
channels,
Shima defending a Rubble? And the answer is, well, not a lot. Gentlemates will take that space for free.
Let's go. Oh my god.
Many up first. Overdrive looks good so far, but he needs a target. Gets it onto RB, who actually walks on forward.
What? Oh
I see
shit.
Overdrive at least shut down here.
4v3.
Through to help things out for Genomate. So we have any
4v3.
upgrades. Just 2 guns so
We have
far,
Vice on.
4 versus 3. All 3 from Nongshim coming through from the top.
Yeah, Nightfall picked up off the back of the plant there for Starso, and Gentlemate's playing this one very safe.
Yes.
All turtling because they know
No
the
one
Steel
is
Garden
in
will
the
come in and
range.
they've dodged it perfectly.
Here comes a Nightfall. That's a
As
perfect
usual.
response. Does catch
As
at least the
expected,
one
I
player
mean.
there, if not 2. What are Genomate's going to do about this one? Playing it passively. No one's tapped the spike.
Oh, Francis.
Okay, Bitbro gone. That evens up the numbers, Martin.
This
Cheeky
grenade.
paint shells straight onto the spike.
We have no
Gotta
smoke
start
too.
thinking.
No one
about picking this
stopping.
one.
No one peeking.
Shot to come on through, you'd hope.
Ah!
Oh, it's a 1-for-1. 2 players left on both sides. And it's not going to work, is it?
Ivy.
Versus 1 now. Ivy versus Prox, and he's just
Let's
got
go.
defused. He's just got to
Ivy.
defuse.
He just sticks it all the way.
Yo,
Prox a little bit
Starlight.
too far out of
Ivy
position
woke up,
outside of
Starlight.
the
Ivy
door.
woke the fuck up.
And that's double digits for Nongshim.
Yes, listen. No,
A
I
very
slept.
tentative
I slept
standoff. You got
until
very, very nervous for Nongshim after you saw that entry on the
1
overdrive
or
and the
2
follow-up
p.m.
sheriff
maybe,
shot.
but I didn't
They
sleep
had a
well,
really
though.
good post
I
plan for
couldn't sleep
themselves. And as
keep
I said,
waking
they
up.
played around the Steel Garden perfectly.
Let's go.
Jumped the Nightfall on Nongshim. They did everything
That's
they
2
needed to
all
win that round
wasted,
except win the
and
post
it was
plan.
very expensive
Maybe a
too.
little bit too safe, honestly, with this setup.
Damn, the door closes on him like immediately. Yeah, the door closes.
Close the round out on him as well.
I mean,
money's at least back in the hands of mates.
The door was closed on Nongshim, but they are battering it down slowly but surely. Is hanging on by the hinges. 2 more needed to push us through into OT, and then they seriously have a chance to step into this one.
Okay, Mini has an ult. Okay, Ivy in really big danger right now.
I don't see anything from Nongshim. Trailblazer has cleared out all of that A space.
Nongshim said, we will rebuild that fortress.
Easy door close.
Better and better round by round.
Eh.
A little bit of swapsies with the guns here, as Mini wants to be the fast guy on the entry.
Apparently, they don't like going in.
Confirm there's still no one outside of A for Gentlemates, who will retake that space. I'd imagine that both Starso
Okay, never mind.
and
They're
Mini
going
will
A.
try to
They're
apply
going
some
A
pressure
with
to
a
this C side
hard
with that smoke on
fake.
waterfall.
There's a fade
People
here,
fake
neon
out that
here.
Gentlemates are trying to
It's a
actually commit
really
to the
hard
C
fake.
side, and it has drawn a rotation from Nongshim. Pressure on X-Ross now.
Okay, look at this though.
But X-Ross is still
in a
here.
great position.
X-Ross
like you
here,
said,
everything
he
right
is
now.
up first, and he's got a freebie. Doesn't quite double up,
He got
but that
1.
should have been 2 kills
2.
for
Oh,
him.
Francis, let's go.
That X-Ross does not. And now Francis tripling
Last one,
up,
last
leaves Starzo on an
Let's go,
island.
last
and
one, last
hello,
one.
11
Are we
rounds.
gonna get
Nongshim
tough, guys?
looking for that OT. They
Clap,
better
guys,
take
clap.
us OT now, because they're
Clap.
going to be pissed.
I guess I'm gonna
if they
wear
did this level of
Nongshim
comeback, only
jersey
to lose the next round.
today.
This could be the fakest comeback of all time.
Guess
That
I'm gonna
X-Ross has
wear
got a
Nongshim
massive
jersey
smile on his
today.
face. Little bit nervous to only go 1-for-1. Probably could have got more done there, but Francis, the hero of the round, knowing that Gentlemates wouldn't be expecting that Sky so close on the rotation, they thought it was the solo raise. And not quick enough from Bippo. What a transfer from Francis. Been seeing those kind of shots come out from Nongshim, even in the G2 game, and now there's only 1 round left of regulation. How have we ended up here?
Seeker's ready. Martin one away from Showstopper as well. Genomates, early control. TP in there for Prox. Seeker's in response against the Prowlers.
Hey.
They're all going to get ripped up.
It's a B? Is it a B?
Here comes the showstopper here, Martin.
Yeah, it is a B and everyone's in B. This showstopper. No way, no way, no way. No way. Showstopper stop. Showstopper stop by Francis. Oh, we're going OT, guys. We're going OT. Let's go, let's go.
Has been secured.
It's crazy comeback. What? How much was it? 12-2? 12-2? 10 rounds? Someone press tab. I want to see how many.
Only needed 1 round in that second half of regulation.
Yeah, it was 12-2. What?
What a
Yeah,
resurgence
from 12-2
Nongshim.
to 12-12, guys.
It's just been perfection on the defense. They are pumped up.
I think it was 12-2.
Hucker's been waiting on the sideline for about 12 rounds now, thinking it was over.
It was 10-2. They lost
He's gonna have to wait
2 pistol, no? Yeah, they lost 2 pistol and then they start
this map now.
to they start to like
only
warm
watch
up
the first
at
half,
round
you're
3 when they
thinking,
have the
alright,
guns, when they
it's
have the
not-
vandals.
there's just no way,
Yeah,
dude.
it was
How-
12-2. Yeah.
How do you get 10 rounds in a row?
See,
as
see,
Nongshim
10
Red
rounds
Force
in a row.
after going 2-10 in the first half, losing the pistol anti-eco, putting yourself at 2-12.
The caster is repeating me, guys.
10 rounds in a row, fellas.
I think mates need to tell 11-1 on their defense. That's where they really
I
messed this
said
one
it
up.
That's the thing.
way earlier than the casters.
Mates got 11-1 versus XLG and they won off that. But I'll tell you what, 10-2 is not good enough.
You just check bot. No. I have a good memory. I remember it. Okay, and I said, like the caster repeat the exact same thing that I just said. Crazy. Bro, can I be a caster right now?
Comebacks in regulation I've seen in quite some time. Can they close this game of Lotus now? Gentlemate's not happy about how this one is unfolded.
Okay, let's go.
Looking to challenge A early on. They'll be given that rumble control.
But the attacker is really hard though for Nongshim side because Gentlemate is really pushy. If they can get this attack round, oh my god, I'm so scared of this judge. I hate this judge.
And okay, but you would like to get that kill into Darby, but it's just a little too slick for you.
Yeah, honestly, a little bit lucky to be alive. But that is Darby's.
What? They did not. What? They went in dry? Really? Okay, never mind.
Only going 1-for-1.
Darby!
Francis now. This could be another heroic play for Nongshim Red Force, but the swing box is better. Gentlemates, that's their first round.
I hold my breath there. I couldn't breathe.
They finally break through in OT.
Oh my god.
We're about to do about 10 rounds of OT because everyone's going to win their defense and not win their attack. Nongshim going to be called up to the plate again to get their defense sorted. Man, Starzo really did wonders here. But that last 1v1 as well. Trust in the rookie. Prox has got to get it done. Pressure on his shoulders, and he delivered that one. As just about almost everyone is starting to go positive in there. KD's now on the side of Nongshim after all of that. Darby up to sniping.
Yep.
Looking for his first target.
Operator on the line. Down goes the smokes for the attacking side. They've already been thrown out, at least on the heaven side for Prox. Danby back for a second, helping. Backed up by X-Ross. Looking like another OT now, unless we can get a really nice 3-on-5 put together by Gentlemates.
Oh my god. Let's go. RB. It's okay, there's two people here.
Does make a catch, but Starzo is right around the corner. Doesn't get two here. Bippo on for a singular.
No way. Bippo. 1v2.
Nongshim have to be at least a little bit careful right now. And
oh my god.
Ivy climbing back in terms of kills.
That is horror game. Horror game. Like I close my eyes a little bit over there. I don't want to watch.
Best game we've seen in quite some time.
I close my eyes there because people is holding a phantom and both of them is like standing really like that. What? That these people like what? They could have lined up for him with a phantom like that.
Operator there on Danby. Something that he wasn't doing.
Multi-language and talent, you can do it.
It was always Francis to wield that weapon to move it into his repertoire.
Stop capping. Stop feeding me with that. So big at Danby, let's go. Oh my god, wait, they have no smoke. We go in without smoke, guys.
Can they get this attacking side in the OT done?
Planting, no one watching CT. Okay, there's someone watching. Okay, my bad.
May just be theirs.
Looking good for them, but they're pretty low on HP. Martin can maybe capitalize, straight it out by Danby. And now Bippo.
Oh my god, they went in without smoke. Me as a clove main.
B main side of things. Gonna try to get the half inside of the cage, but the spam
GG's.
Nongshim with their first
they won their first attack, guys. Not actually first, but a very rare attacking round. They won it. Okay, next.
Like
it's already in the hand right now.
Both teams have been fantastic.
They might just won next round. Imagine an epic comeback with Starlight. We're gonna wear Nongshim jersey today, I think.
As long as they can make sure the defense is once again solid against Gentlemates, the map goes their way, and you got to start thinking.
Oh my god, guys!
About the
Could
psychology here as well,
be the greatest comeback of all time.
Might be shattering a little bit, but of course another opportunity.
Oh my god! Wait! That's a crazy recon, by the way. 3. Oh my god! 1v4. Okay, never mind. They switch. They switch side.
But it looks like we're going to another 2 rounds of OT.
100%.
No, I don't have Nongshim's jersey. I'm gonna just... I'm just gonna wear
just loses the round outright.
JPG,
Dodged nicely by
PNG,
Ivy, but let's be honest, he has no
and let's
business winning
slap
this
it
round.
on
And Starso
my
is just looking
model.
to add insult to injury on the
Oi.
off angle here. Phantom spray battle
got
goes
one.
the way of Ivy, but the wraparound from Martin pushes us into yet another
Is it my
OT.
hoodie today? Okay,
again, the
you
question is,
weren't watching
who
yesterday's
can
stream.
sort
I was
their
wearing
attacking
my
side? I
my
know
default
both teams just won their attacking
outfit.
side on that last 2 OT, but so over
Today
the trajectory
I
of
chose
this
the
entire map
orange
so
one
far,
to
it's been
match
the weaker side for
EWC
both of our
color.
teams. Like you said there, that Hawk scans 3 massive amounts of information. And RB trying to be a little bit tricky, keeping inside of his own smoke. Not going to get enough done there. And obviously, Ivy.
Oh my god,
they
they
a little bit too much, so let's
okay.
reset
How many
ourselves.
rounds of
Brand
OT,
new round here,
guys?
brand new OT, round number 29 of my math. That's correct.
Oh my god,
All around the
it's a
pillar side
duel
of
in B,
things with
guys.
Paranoia. Exros taking advantage of that situation right now. But
Ah!
comes Exros off the blast packs and
Martin.
Well, he's trade one back via the paint shells. RB through the boxes. 2 players left
Huh?
to play.
Martin.
And now it's a 2 versus 2.
Earned himself another paint shells, and from the grave, picks up one more. Martin giving Gentlemates a chance into this round. The Trailblazer trying to figure out where these last players of mates really lie. Guiding light with the double pick.
Wait,
is
wait,
by Gentlemates. And they're back on map point now.
It's
Like the
giving me
self
heart
flash
attack.
there,
It's like
unfortunately,
watching
from the start.
PRX game, guys.
I think they were just trying to peek with it. Like, they were both low on HP. Martin must have done like 400 to 500 damage there just by himself. First paint shells
Oh my
comes
god,
out.
crazy
He
Martin.
gets that pick. He gets
He
another
got a
paint
kill
shells off
after
of
his death
secondary
too.
kill, and even though he gets spammed through the box, he's well and truly won the round for Gentlemates there.
Yep. There we go. Pumped up. Good to see the spirits are high. Gentlemates match point again. Map point, I should say. It's been 2 rounds in a row of heavy aggression over towards rubble, then over towards pillars. This one starts to look a little bit slower.
Door opened. Operator out for RB, and he's been able to get himself on this pretty deep line. The rotation's coming out for Nongshim. Trying to back up
Okay,
Ivy inside of the C site,
he
and they're pretty
pushed
well
like
timed.
really
Guiding
far
Light is
A,
dodged by
so
Prox,
they know
who
it's
may
C.
take some space in the middle of the map now with
Yeah,
Big Boat.
PRX
Okay,
lost
that's
yesterday.
an aggressive smoke coming on through.
On my
Prowlers
first goal
over
stream,
towards
and
C
they
as well,
lost.
dragging
Really?
attention
Really?
to that side of the map. Arc Throws will confirm
They did not-
the information.
No,
It's now just a sheer wall to be diffused
I hate Visol.
before mates walk in.
They're going to pivot B here for sure. Like, there's no way they don't. I know they're sitting in the high-low. They've put a lot of pressure on this C site. A minute on the clock. Gentlemates have got to make up their mind here.
That got info. That was really good for info coming through from
It's
Francis.
on B.
But now we're going to start
Oh!
committing over towards
Wait,
the
wait,
side.
wait,
Both
wait,
of
wait,
these
wait, wait.
So far, but Ivy responds just a little bit more.
Oh my god.
3 versus
4v3.
4. Still there for
4v3,
RB.
and then B is empty. No one's watching
It's going
B.
to fall off a little bit to build time for the rest of Nongshim to maybe appear through the door.
Oh, let's go.
X-Ross.
Let's
Trailblazers
cross.
confirming
Let's
that
cross.
Starso is in the
They're going
middle
A,
of the
they're
map.
going A, they're going A. Huh? They're going A,
Tap the
yeah,
spike on
for
B and
real.
pivot to A. They know that RB was over here. I'm not sure they know that he has an operator. There's the cross from Prox. There's no smoke for Starso to cross here. Almost gets caught with the
Saw the player though, that's the important part. Operator now revealed RB on the top side of the map. Prox waiting for him on the other side. On the long flank is going to
Okay,
be
okay, we have to
X-Ross
wait
as
for
well.
Sky to come in.
RB's the only player that's really marked for the time being in terms of his approach. Numbers very
Oh,
good,
let's
even
go.
better
Now,
for
now
Nongshim.
everyone
That's the
flood.
30th round.
Flood
Looking
in,
to go
everyone.
Nongshim's
Go,
way.
go, 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 go,
30
go, go,
rounds
go,
is
go.
the record so far for
go,
EWC
go,
for
go,
this
go,
year's
go.
event. In terms of how many rounds
Okay,
they played.
he's half, guys.
It
Go,
looks
go,
like we
go.
might just go a little
Surely
bit
pro
deeper
team is
still.
gonna
Stars are 1 versus
comms the
4.
damage, right?
And now the defuse has
Surely they're gonna
been tapped, he
comms
has to
damage,
go
right?
in, but a double
Okay,
face
let's
will
go.
make sure that he will not.
He's half.
Round number 31, here we
Surely,
go.
surely people
Yeah, I
comms the
feel like
damage.
Gentlemates, like, they read that well. They
Okay,
pumped
okay,
C.
okay. Oh my
drew
god,
out the
yeah, oh my
rotation
god.
that
This
they
is
were
like
looking
watching
for.
PRX, guys.
They had the
It's
info
like
line
watching
to be waiting for
PRX
someone to kind of
versus-
look for a peek in towards Connector
Let's see.
On Waterfall's side from Nongshim,
Gen
but they
Z,
never
maybe.
pivoted B early enough. It felt like they were kind of split 3-2. You could still see the 2 players
They have
inside of door when
pretty
they're trying to commit into C
similar,
there.
like,
And I know, like, look, if they get in there, they go
power.
1 for 1. Maybe they draw out more rotations for Nongshim, and that's where they could
Pretty
potentially
similar
capitalize.
traits,
But as it stands, the C
threats
trade didn't go well enough for
too.
them to pick up the pieces.
I think the numbers was pretty bad as well. I mean, yeah, could they have ended on B possibly, but they weren't sure about RB's positioning there. They thought they had, okay, 30 seconds left to play through. Might have time to do a final rotate, fake out the B, buy a bit more time. But honestly, a 2v4 is a hard ask in that scenario.
Very tense on the stage here.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's been a
This
crazy
this
game
is
if you're just
heated.
tuning in, by the way. Nongshim were at one point in this game down 12-2.
Heated games, guys.
10 round in a row, come back to overtime, and now we're just in a bit of a goat rodeo.
Yeah, let me check
going
Sila
back and
Gaming.
forth.
What's happening?
But I'm bloody enjoying it.
G2 won first
30
map,
rounds.
and they're on Breeze. Breeze and
Yesterday,
Sila Gaming
with
is
NRG
winning.
Vitality, that
It's
started
leading.
with a
But what was
0-7 lead.
What was the MIBR Heretics game? I got to double check that because that had a big OT. That one was 16-14. Okay, we've beaten it.
We've had 2 games go to 30 rounds.
I thought it was more, but
we're
yeah, you're right.
We're officially up for minimum 32 now.
Yep.
So this is officially the longest game and the closest game of EWC so far if you only look at the OTs.
What a treat.
Ignore regulation, fellas. This was a bit of a weird one there.
Ivy's very much picked up his performance. Had a bit of a rough start to this game. Big rotation in from Gentlemates here. So many players on
Oh
this
my
C
god,
side.
they
And this has
rotate.
been a stronghold, especially with this particular setup. Nongshim have already seen this so far.
There's no cages this time around. The cage
They
was such a big part of the last time
did
around.
not
Many
check, but they paranoid. They
Darby's just got 2 so far. Good response from Bitpro and Mini, but it's still playing.
I've
by
seen this
us.
before,
Nongshim, it
but
starts
Nongshim
on the final
Nongshim
player,
winning.
and he's
This
gonna
time
spam
Nongshim
down in
winning.
Waterfall. He hasn't taken any damage. Might get a kill on Darby.
It's the
Darby
exact
with the
same
quad here that
execution
will
as
give
that
Nongshim
one
16.
round,
A
except
massive
that
4K from
they
Darby there, and
they
Nongshim
got their kills.
couldn't do it in regulation, but now here in overtime
Good
have
paranoia,
figured out
because I
that C
didn't
setup.
paranoid the
All over
other
it. The cages go
round.
up,
They just
bite
go
their
in.
time inside of it. Oh,
Good
that's
paranoia.
rough.
But the
Really
teammates
player
got
to go
paranoid
massive there
too.
for Gentlemates, but Bippo also from the backside of the
Nice
site,
try.
only going 1-for-1. They've had so many really
Nice
good
try,
shutdowns.
but
at C.
nice paranoia.
But Nongshim is the quintessential team to just go and hit the same site that they've been getting battered in. They don't ever let that shake them.
Okay,
And
now
on the defense, they're looking to
Gentleman
close.
is gonna hit
What a
C
close it
again.
would be for
What is
Nongshim
this?
to
They
come
like
back
C
from
so much.
such a deficit, one of the biggest
Because it's
deficits I've ever
Vice.
seen at
Because
this
it's
level of
Vice,
professional
honestly.
Valorant.
It's a Vice
Darby
problem.
on
That's
the
why
off
I don't
again.
want to play Vice
Spin in the
in
hands
this
of
map.
Good by
Dambi!
Mini. That's your entry player gone.
The Horde does not scan him. It's too far away. And now Darby on another off angle could continue to take on the second round here for Nongshim. He just got a 4K.
This might just be over, folks. Extros on the Bitbo
Oh.
as well. Martin, the only
Okay, never
response,
mind.
you get
He's
double
alone.
pin shots on one of the
Ivy's
rounds
alone.
for mates before,
Oh,
but
never
it's
mind.
Prox.
Francis
The
is
rookie has to do it all for
right
Nongshim.
behind.
Never say never. Don't tell me the
Proxy.
odds. Prox as well, living by those words. Currently, it's 1 versus
Okay, they heard him
3.
drop
But
from the
Nongshim only
side.
need 1 more. But this last one is just taking them so long. But
GG's.
eventually, the cracks will break.
GG's epic comeback, guys. Epic
That
comeback.
was good for Nongshim to bring this comeback to
GG's.
fruition.
I have to
That is
tweet that out,
unbelievable
guys.
from Nongshim. And you can only... I can only imagine the mental harm that's been inflicted on Gentlemates there. I mean, they're trying to stay positive. A lot of smiles on the face. Maybe some nervous ones.
Crazy.
They had 10 map points that
Epic.
they weren't able to take advantage
Oh
of.
my
Actually, more than that if you
From
count overtime. But
12
Nongshim come out ahead of that one. What a
2
bloody
to-
entertaining
How
game
much
there to
is
set the
this?
OT record here in this tournament.
How much was that
I
again?
started standing next to you guys
18?
round 15. It was 12-2, and I was ready for Gentlemates to celebrate on that stage.
What was the
Instead,
score
it's the
again?
boys
So
from
true.
South Korea
12-2. Yeah,
showing you that
12-2.
they have arguably
And what's the last
strongest
score?
mental in the game
18,
right now.
16,
A
18.
ridiculous run. But was this Gentlemates playing with their food? How do you not close this
16,
out? Is this just we don't have an answer on attack?
I mean, at the end of the day, like they don't have a comp that necessarily combos ults, and even like when they do have one of these positions where the Raze goes forward with the showstopper and fights a pick, they weren't able to capitalize on that advantage. I'm sure there was probably a lot of rounds where they would have necessarily like just wanted a more vanilla round to get it done.
Okay, I guess
think
we have
most
to
teams
wear
probably
Nongshim
would have,
jersey
but
today.
if you watch those defensive rounds for Nongshim, quite honestly, they were playing fantastically.
Yeah,
Admiral, you were saying like this is over. There's no way that this game doesn't go to Nongshim.
Everyone would have been saying that was over because you don't see a 12-2 comeback where the team that only has 2 rounds then has to win 10 straight rounds in a row.
12-2
then take it
comeback,
to OT,
guys.
and then play, how many OT rounds did we get at the end of the day? 8 OT rounds or something like that?
Don't make me do math.
Not
To then do that again, where the attacking side was the weak side for both of our teams. Yeah, Nongshim had to really pull up in a way that was unprecedented. I haven't seen a comeback like this before.
You called out Ivy going into round 15 that he had 1 kill. He's going to finish in double digits, but who really was the one setting the early picks? Because it seemed like they had man advantage at the start of nearly every round there.
But for Nongshim or for
Nongshim in the second
Nongshim,
half.
I mean,
RB.
Yeah, RB. You got to look at Danby, of course.
10 rounds in a row, Independent managed to get to OT
back to back, he had a 4K
won.
in the penultimate round, and then in the last round, the opening 2 picks with the operator as well as Gentlemate's contact up C. He really kind of shuts the door on any hopes for Gentlemates there.
We just saw a Hodor situation. Nongshim could finish 2-0. They just kept it available, and now we are going to see a second map guaranteed. Will we see a game 3? Can Gentlemates bounce back?
I think Gentlemates are more than good enough to bounce back, and Gentlemates are not going to be happy with
I
the
have
ending
high
of that
hopes for
particular map.
Gentlemates, though, but
Gentlemates are coming with a vengeance for map 2.
Pilsky, when we come back for
Pacific.
map number 2, what should the fans be excited for?
Exactly what they just got. Like, honestly, that's it.
We're going to a quick break. When we come back, it is the decider here in the groups from EWC.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
We were there. For
17? 15, 17, was it?
Every respawn.
Yeah, fried rice and
there for
sharp.
the years of
Okay,
grind.
we're gonna start doing
And we're
FLG
here.
recent.
Now,
What happened to
the proud founding partner of
XLG though?
EWC, powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to
Okay,
shoulder
while we
with the
wait,
world's best,
let's watch
making
XLG.
history.
For any chance
Great
of
news.
winning the round, but again, can they take any of the more valuable weaponry away from the remaining members of G2? It's looking pretty unlikely. To the spike they shall go, but again, from 6-0 down and looking like a third map.
6-0?
Almost getting ready to be started.
6-0?
We now
Was
sit
7?
7-7.
Was
A
6-0?
fantastic resurgence from G2.
Crazy.
And that early momentum is now gone. I'm now looking at the other side of things and see, okay, XOG, after letting that lead slip, can you now have
Was
the resilience
6-0?
to step
Crazy.
up once again?
Well, you certainly have to hope so. What was a sharp blade at the start of this, Rarga leading as the tip of the spear for this squad. No Man finding so much success on that attack side. Well, that blade has been blunted, and all the blood that it drew seems to be replenished on the side of G2. Now neck and neck with their opponent who started this out with utter domination. But a buy for XLG.
Wait, I'm doing the, I guess,
The
watch
defense.
first. I'm doing the,
On the B side. A lot of presence coming their way.
I'm doing
That
the
stun is good.
non-shim
No Man
jersey
not
right
caught by
now.
it. Actually, he's good to go up top. They've spotted him with the Hunter's Fury, but didn't realize it. Finally, Trent will finish him off, taking both bites out. With No Man and Happy way down, the plant should be easy. A Shock Dart will do some damage, but nothing to be too concerned about.
Our weapon retrieved as well. There are a lot of SMGs in this round initially for G2. They got the rifle watching the flank. Fight versus Lysor could be important, but instead Leaf has just decided, I don't want anything to do with it. I want to delay him. I want to try and slow them down. And there's a second player looking to try and hunt for him. The flash through kind of gives up the game, though. If anything, Raga lets him know he's here. That sneaky play, he doesn't have the time for it anymore. And I think the remaining players go, okay, well, we haven't dealt with the flank. We haven't found anybody on the site. G2 are giving us nothing. We have to just run for the hills. We need to bring some weaponry into the next round. And I can't believe I'm saying this. G2, they are taking the lead. 8-7. They have won so many rounds after what was a massive deficit and now sit in the lead.
It is crazy. The resilience of this squad. 6-0 down to 8-7 in the lead. Barely giving an inch at a certain point. They allowed XLG to swim away, but my God, that line was cast back in very quickly, reeled all the way back to even, and now They've hoisted them in the sky. Not quite their trophy just yet. But it's getting damn close. And for G2, remember, you got that motivation to... so cool. That motivation to dig into the last time around. There is a debt to be paid here. They lost the series in a reverse sweep over in London, and now they've come here for revenge. And it seems like they're not losing sight of their goal. The timeout for XLG, much needed.
And that was the sort of the story. They got to pick their poison in London. They got first choice of the teams to play, and it seemed like they picked wrong. But at least right now, G2 are showing that, okay, maybe we underestimated them last time, maybe we made mistakes, and now after struggling in the first 6 rounds, we are starting to see why this team has always been considered a world beater, why they've always been considered a team that can and maybe even should have taken an international title. XLG, though, they've taken a pause. 6 rounds in a row in the other direction after they did the same. Can they now look to turn back around? Of course, this purchase is a little bit of a weaker one, but a chance maybe for Raga. If Baby Bay gives him an early fight, he's going to need to win it, and he does not.
The wall up, he could be getting out. Now they know he is. Escaped the crime scene, but Trent's been left behind. He couldn't get in the getaway car. Now they're all stuck up close. A flash in and a swing on the back of it. It's a bloodbath. Baby Bay, Valen, Jogamo, everybody down. And a stab in the back from Leo confirms it. A thrifty for XLG.
Yeah, I'm not sure what was said in that pause, especially with how weak the purchase was. And the first gun was lost immediately in that early fight. But just grouping up and battling and brawling together, and then even having the late backstab at the end. It's a massive round for the side of XLG. And interestingly, this says they've taken another pause.
That will be their last opportunity.
That would be crazy if they took 2 pauses in 2 rounds in a row.
I believe that has happened.
Yeah, we just got from the producer.
Hang on.
That is
Pause, another pause.
That's very, very interesting.
Called a pause. Won the round.
2 rounds in a row? It's crazy.
Yeah.
What happened?
I
What
guess
happened?
Whatever, maybe it's what was said in the first pause.
Oh, wait. What happened to...
Okay, this is going wrong, blah, blah,
Okay, the
blah.
other one resumes in 1 minute. Okay, we get to watch this for a little bit while.
Oh, they've actually won and got a load of bonus cash. Never mind. We're going back. We've gone from plan A to plan B. Now we're going back to plan A again.
I feel bad for our gentle mates though, because they already 12-2. How could they lose? Could they lose that?
Many things have happened in this map that confuse me. Many things have happened in this map that I think warrant investigation. But if that's not in the interview, I don't know what will be. XLG, back-to-back timeouts. Someone's got to ask them about it. Well, as we come into this, looking for round number 9, are both squads with a full buy. Baby Bay, caught by the paranoias, forced to slow. The Molly certainly does the same, but Raga goes swinging ahead of the pack, ahead of his team. They're isolated in every fight they're taking. It looked like XLG knew what they were doing to start. They slowed them down, and then they made every mistake in the book.
Might be time to undo the undo of the pause. Unfortunately, you can't take 3 pauses in a row. Unless it's round 23, 24, and 25, in which case you could. But anyway, coming back into this one is going to be very difficult. Clearing Leaf would be nice. Fortunately, they didn't. He's managed to survive in between the two. Finally, No Man's got rid of him, but there's still so much more that needs to be done. The remaining 4 players not really giving them anything. In fact, Baby Bay is just tanking the Snake Bite up until the point where he has to move. But even that has just bought time. They know where Jogamo is, but knowing and doing anything about it is so difficult. And even though No Man manages 3 kills in the round, and even though they managed a big win in the last, it is straight back to the lead for G2.
G2 not letting go. And I mean, I do think though for XLG, after 2 pauses, that's not how I expect to see playing. Baby Bay popping the ult and still players staying close by.
The alpha is so
although
big.
I do feel like after the first step from Rarga, you kind of have to
I'm
go
just
in.
gonna
You're
slap
going
it
with
on
the
me,
trade,
guys.
then he dies and you're in no man's land
Slap
already.
it on me.
No, but if he was there, it would be better because he was trading you. But I mean, you're no.
He got 3 kills.
In
It was
space,
almost no man's land.
none of your teammates are not the player no man.
It was no man's stand.
It was.
I'm gonna slap it on me.
At that point, it was no man's land without no man. He wasn't. There he is, sitting on the site, waiting. Blade storm, and it's not hit, but Happy Way has.
It's a round where everything's on the brink.
I don't have time to edit. I'm going back to. Okay, not yet. Okay, non-shim, not
They
yet.
just needed one man to step up to the party. The spam is good. In fact, the shock dart's even better. They've at least got rid of the man that dealt 3 of their brothers death-dealing blows, but is there any
I
form of
do
recovery
what I said.
from
If they
streaks of rounds
come back
to
from
streaks of
that
rounds the other way?
map, I'm gonna wear the
Maybe ending in a
jersey.
back and forth as XOG have them boxed in. It would be an individual fight for Raga. As I said, he started this game off incredibly strong, but has teetered off. Is there any world in which Leaf will clear this angle?
Well, if he does and Raga falls, we're in big trouble here. There it is. He's being spotted, spamming away, and Leaf's just going to run for the hills. But it's a late play by Trent up through mid that presents some real danger. Raga coming in now to see him, and oh, it was almost a double. That could have been big trouble. Leaf has not been heard. Raga still thinks that he's towards the elbow. It's going to take a while for him to think about another position. Never mind. He put that together just in time. 9-9. XLG hot on the heels
9-9.
of G2. Now they've caught up.
Yeah, no, a real back and forth into this second half, and it feels like both teams have got their streaks out the way, and 2 teams in slightly different scenarios, of course. G2 taking that first map. Fairly dominant fashion. They are just 4 rounds away from surviving, moving into that decider match. And that also means that XLG are just 4 rounds away from elimination. On the other side, if they can win this map out, and map 3 is on the cards. Now, both teams still have a purchase for this one. Run It Back, Viper's Pit, online, and one of them already being utilized. However, Baby Bay is just trying to hightail it in towards the site. He's been executed immediately, but if they get this kill, they should have the freebie as well. Raga, a bit of an error, which will level things up again.
It's a lifeline for G2 in this round. They're going pushing. They want to fight Leo in the spawn.
Okay.
Finds 1. The numbers stay even for a moment. Now Leo under pressure. He's down to 5 HP. The drone going out. What are you doing, Leo? He's being punished. At least the trade back for Happy Way, but I mean, that was like just giving up.
Oh my god, guys. We have to go back. We have to go back to...
But I think Happy Way already had the information. He was shooting at you.
They haven't started yet. Please.
He saw the reveal go out to backside, so he knows they
a
shouldn't
little
think
bit.
he's here, but he doesn't know Leaf's covering that angle.
Now they can fall back and look to play it together. Even having his own wall to shroud every angle. And just look how much time has already gone on the clock. Like, how are you going to get back in? Even the battle on the cross isn't as clean as it needed to be, and he's still looking for Trent, maybe expecting a jump up instead. He's
GG's. Okay, we're going back to...
One well handled by Nongshim.
Yeah, we're going back to
finally look at what they get to do in our anti-eco.
Okay, they finished one round.
The
Whoa,
darts
I thought they
exchange
haven't
over towards
started.
a lobby.
Nongshim got
Nongshim will
1
wrestle
point.
control
Guys.
of
I
this
don't
side
know what
of the map.
happened.
They've got Ivy kind of active in the middle, courtesy of his can clearing things out and allow him to take up some position in middle. Not much of an investment here from a couple of the players on Nongshim. Quite happy to just be on Sheriff and Light Armor. A little bit worried though, because Prox has got deep short control, and it's a big stack on this A site for Mate.
Shot control backed up by Martin there as well, who also has the opportunity to play for the curveball here. Paranoia comes in first. Martin with a couple of curious shots. By the way, look at mid. Mid has been full explored, and that's going to cause a rotation.
Yeah, I mean, Nongshim saw that whole trap. Gentlemates pulled the trigger on it. Ivy will get caught in the middle of the map here. Nongshim, in the meantime, picking up the pace into C. On the backside of site is Mini. Has got a Marshall and hasn't been checked well enough. He at least goes 1 for 1. Curveball doesn't actually hit him, but X-Ross will be able to clear that out.
X-Ross finds his mark, but the Marshall does not. And X-Ross will double up with Darby as well. All eyes on the smoke and players trying to rush through it. Martin is just looking for something, only gets a singular kill. Nongshim will get their second round here. 2 alive though. That was slightly more costly than they would have liked.
Oh wait, I'm muted, guys.
But as I said before,
the reload,
two of the
it always
players
happens to me.
with Sheriff and Light Armor had about
Hey, you
2.6k
guys don't
coming into
I
that
forgot
round,
to go
so
to
I think they're just
toilet.
going to go ahead
Let
and
me go
invest in
toilet
rifles
real
here.
quick.
The bonus should have a fair bit of investment early on for Nongshim. Both Ivy and Francis being those 2 players to go down with the Sheriffs. Not ideal to curveball your teammate, but didn't end up really unsettling Nongshim too much as they head into the round here. Buying down to like 2 to 3k each. Have got some extra rifles purchased up here, but it's not a full investment for Nongshim, just enough to keep things interesting.
Fast movements again to A-Long though. It'll be Starzo tucking him away. Over in short. Bit pushed up is going to be Mini and Garage as well as the troops of General Make's defense start to corral around the A side of the map.
Starzo looking for some information outside of A lobby. Dart dealt with early by RB, and with only 1 shot being fired, it's hard to read just how many players are around A. The camera's got the deep sea info line. You've still got Mini with a judge inside of Garage, so I think, you know, Gentlemates are not really going to be moving these 3 players off this A site anytime soon unless some pressure comes in elsewhere.
Playing for the retake here on B. Eyes on whether Ivy will attempt to do something on this side of the map. 45 seconds remaining here, and the spike is going to start to fall on Francis to potentially sell a fake over towards A. Once again, Nongshim have correctly read that the trap is going to be set over on towards A, and everyone else moving over towards the empty site on B. This is the site where nobody from the defense has arrived just yet. Hang on a minute. Darby, or rather Mini from behind. Looking for kills, been full flashed up here, causing some issues, and Judge is not going to find its mark at all. Okay, not too bad. Pistol will still get there. Starzo as well for the secondary kill. Now Starzo will dial up for a little bit more. 2 players, RB and Francis, still in the mix here. Flash is going to be good though. And Starzo and Bippo to save the day. Starzo in particular with the triple there.
Yeah, nicely done. But the bonus does a fair bit of damage there. As I mentioned before, there was a reasonable amount of investment for Nongshim, and that does a number to Gentlemate's economy. Plant going down as well. Great scan on in. Making Nongshim pretty uncomfortable there. Trying to get into that B post.
Okay, I'm back, guys. What happened? What happened?
Is ready for down B.
2-1. Okay.
So reset round 4. Both of these teams heading into round number 4.
We want a
Starzo
map
has got
tree,
the Hunter's
honestly.
Fury at the ready.
Let's go Ascend, guys.
And with this position, I wouldn't be surprised if he rips it early if we get an A fight.
Yeah, playing off the fact that Mini is going to be quite pushed up with Martin. Scans will come on through with the recons and dodging those out. There's Nongshim playing this one quietly for the time being. Same setup from the Cypher of Bippo on C.
Yeah. I mean, the cam is just getting the C info line every single time. You've got a judge in Garage yet again. It's much the same setup here for Gentlemates.
Early action over towards A long side of things. 1-to-1 trade. Both the Neons falling to both the Phoenixes.
And we'll give X-Ross his run it back. Same for Martin, so the Phoenix ult start to add some wrinkles into this round. There is that aforementioned ult as the Hunter's Fury comes out. Martin will pump his as well. It's an ult traded for an ult here.
Phoenix still in play over towards that side of the map, but everyone else running over towards C. It's going to be Crocs up first. Smoke to slow it down a little bit. Still a couple of trips there to get past. Drone up first into the smoke, though. Prox trying to make that judge work for himself. Has a paranoia still to work with. But now the spike has gone back over towards A. Oh, Martin. Good shot from him, and X-Ross wasn't ready for it.
Oh, no. Might lose the spike here as RB, and indeed Starso punishing.
Spike down A.
This is falling apart for Nongshim. It was disjointed to begin with. Francis has found Prox on the other side of the map, but I don't think that that's really going to do Nongshim any favors, unfortunately.
Turned into a very chaotic round now. All 3 from Gentlemates facing into Ivy in a short moment. Time's going to run out.
10 seconds left.
Mates will bring us back 2-2.
A bit of an overcook there on the attacking side for Nongshim, especially in such a critically important round. Sometimes they have these rounds where they're so split up around the map, they're trying to kind of push and pull, and individuals are trying to step into some of these spaces. But that's where things can just get a little bit too disjointed like this.
Damn,
and then
I want the skin.
Lose a player
Please,
over on
the
A long,
skin
and
to my
people are far
store.
too
I'll buy
spread
it.
be able to kind of cohesively put together a mid to late round and win it. You still have the Hunter's Fury in the overdrive. This could be a really quick one towards A here. He's only Mini over there by himself. Cannot afford to go down early.
We've seen Mini die here before. Both the Phoenixes killing both the Neons in the
Or
previous round.
RGX, please. I waited for so long.
Angle, but
RGX Vandal never been on my
this
store.
time hitting into Garage. Somewhere they haven't really been yet before. They haven't really put the pressure on and attacked the C site yet.
Yeah, you could see the rotation already from Gentlemates after that initial A pressure for Nongshim. They're a little bit out of position. Trying to scramble back on in. Bippo under pressure now.
Bippo is cooked.
Dumped on his head. I'm surprised he's still alive on backside and he's been able to make
Oh,
it out.
it's okay. Bippo is not
Martin
cooked.
there. Ivy outside of Garage, able to trade back the kill from the Hunter's Fury. Martin
Oh my God.
is good for the double, and Francis replies with one of his own.
How did it become 2v3?
Spike is stuck on site here for now, and Ivy still has to buy himself back in.
That was a
going through
quite
Garage,
a
trying to
good
dodge
entry
out
though.
from the drone as Francis finds a timing.
No,
doesn't get the kill, just too
Martin.
shaky in the shots. That should have been a freebie. Martin counting his lucky stars there a little bit. Ivy up for the 1 versus 3, but there's maybe just too many players to work
Martin
against
is
there.
like
Martin is at least
1
that
HP.
allows Ivy to get first. Second player right towards his right side behind the logs, and Starzo run and gun. With a bit of backup from Prox.
Yeah, 9-2 for Starso. It's having a lot of impact here for the Gentlemates. Hunter's Fury kind of finding its mark in that last round. He catches the spike on short in just the round previous and is able to win that localized one-on-one on that C side to stop Ivy any chance of clutching that, because we've all seen Ivy clutch those. Gentlemates in a pretty uncomfortable position, but Martin...
This kill.
I mean, yeah, that kill's fantastic. What's a little bit better is the fact that he makes it to C site in time, despite the fact that he was rotating A earlier on.
Yeah. Good read by Gentlemates and good speed shown there as well. It's that's a decent scan. That reveals that quite a few players on the opposite end. Martin now trying to dodge away from the relay bolt and will successfully do so. With a little bit of help coming through from Mini on the fast lane.
They're still hanging in the balance. Starso and Prox are a little bit richer than everybody else in the rest of the server. Aggression on short side.
Ivy, that's good. Secondary is even better. How about 3 in a row here? This C, rather, defense has been completely dismantled. And now they're about to find out where Starzo is hiding as well. The player that you called that had a lot of money on him. Moneybags better get ready to defend this one. Flashed up, but he dodges it down. Can't quite dodge against Darby. How about a flawless for this round?
Guys, wait, one moment, guys, one moment. Output. Oh, I can't do it. Where is it?
God, their own economy with 4 guns up, or 5 guns up rather. That was a flawless. It's a big boon into this half. Now 3 apiece here, and as mentioned before, Gentlemate's out of cash, but with enough money to be able to put together some hero rifles here, and one of them in the hands of Martin, who has the run it back ready to go. Mini's got the overdrive. This is a dangerous round still for Nongshim.
Many want to speed this one up. Be the first time Gentlemates have pushed up that quickly in quite some time. But speaking up, pushing up quickly. B is under control. Darby's all the way in link. First up is going to be Prox, easy kill. No issues there. Relay bolt's going to cause some issues for the rest of the defenders still stuck inside that corner.
3 on CP.
Nongshim seem to want to challenge this one right behind the blaze. Well,
one. Francis is 1 HP.
Going to the hunt now for the very low HP. Francis should be dead through the window. Dice the stars, or would have probably created to his death anyway. Meanwhile, the plan has actually come on through. Xros keeping things busy on the right side of the map. Now suddenly the run it back to come on in. Doesn't even have a chance to really get a kill here. And Xros now just going to clean everybody up. Not quite a flaw,
that was
but
clean.
Nongshim still
That
walk
was a
away
really clean
4 alive.
Yeah, they're really starting to string these rounds together more confidently now.
Yep.
This is their map pick, and the
They
attacking
look
side
very,
is
very
starting to look better
confident.
and better. It's a good
Clean
round in there for
entry there.
Gentlemates. Much more back and forth game than what we got in the opening one.
When I say I want a close game, this is what I'm talking about. Not quite 2 in 10 both halves into an OT, although that was quite fun, Pilski, but this is the back and forth that shows the quality of the 2 teams. Starzo on 10, Darby on 9 here. Starzo, of course, a player I've been really looking out for since that Shilai game where he really stood up. As Gentlemates now stand forward and strong, walking down grass.
Camera and the drone confirming that there's a couple of players in the middle of the map for Gentlemates. It will forfeit that space for the time being. mean, he's got the operator out here, and he's posted up on the garage line. It's really not somewhere that Nongshim have been heading over to too much, but they might consider it in the mid-round this time around. They've been starting A, or at least pressuring A to start out a lot of these rounds, but with the curveball over towards grass, we'll see where they end up going in the mid-round.
Yeah, they have to sort of re-clear this area because they're not too sure where Martin and co have gone. Of course, they're trying to clear out any potential trips on B as well, but the Cypher setup's gone over towards A, which is exactly where Nongshim start to walk.
Yeah, Starso has a dart here. Martin's on a really, really nice rotation timing. This could be a great hold for Gentlemates.
Camera ready. You'll see it. Multiple players spotted there. Wall comes through. Darby under pressure from Bipper, but he's good for now. Cage has been popped. Bipper making sure that short is still going to be clean here for the time being. Starzo still sees plenty of players here, but time starts to run on out. Bipper now goes hunting, and he's actually found Darby through the wall. Just the sliver of his head picking out.
We got a massive misread though here. Gentlemen,
Bippo is in trouble. Perhaps. Yo, wait. The cover. Oh my god.
There's the neural theft going down for Mates.
Francis, he's been neural thefted out, and so is Extros. And Extros now needs to find some shots, but Mini will just slide on in, complete the triple. Bippo rather holding on so strong on this anchor of A. Doesn't let it go.
It's actually unbelievable. You can tell that Gentlemates are really not used to the kind of pacing of Nongshim, although in the past I have seen Nongshim just leave one player A, send them into the site. Even with the Sova drone, they tried to do something like that earlier, and then pivot in the late round. Nongshim really trying to use sound against Gentlemates. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about though. He only saw Darby. So as Gentlemates, they were reading this one with Nongshim cutting sounders. They're going to pivot back towards B, and they were looking to try to flood in through the links as you do when you play Neon Phoenix. Bippo getting that kill makes all the difference because he keeps his whole Cypher setup up rather than peeking into 4 players and dying.
Yep.
And really gives Gentlemates a lifeline into a round where they honestly had a bit of a misread.
Well, Mini now brings the operator out, and so does Darby on the opposite end. Back over towards A. I mean, at this point, Nongshim have gone A so many times. The Gentlemates putting the op on the line makes a lot of sense. That op will now reveal itself.
Drone into the middle of the map. It's tentative stuff for Nongshim. They've got the cam over on grass side as well. Ivy, a much better game for him, at least to start off. To pick up his performance in Lotus, and he's kept the good times going into Haven here. Back on in one of his kind of signature agents. This is a very different looking round for Nongshim. Yes, they pressure A in the early round, but they're much more active in other parts of the map this time.
Oh, yep, spotted IB.
Okay, the flame default. Oh my god, I'm muted again. Oh Jesus.
Can't use his smoke there. 35 seconds on the next one. You really
down
just
B
won't
on
have any
operator,
smokes to offer
very
your
close
team
in
at
B.
the end of the round. So RB chooses to hold it. Our team seems like he's aware that somebody's kind of hanging around in the middle of the map.
They
Props
check.
Looking for information
They check
with
A.
from the shadows.
That's all man.
They hear the shot coming through from mid as well, so the rotation needs to start coming on in. Mini already walking in that direction.
Oh,
but a quick pivot from Nongshim to start moving potentially over towards Garage.
Okay, Neon has
sort of called it. The spike wasn't committed just yet. Extras coming on in. That's a good
It's
flash.
crazy fake, and they got one.
Other side of the map though, Starzo.
Oh, Bippo is. Oh, Starzo is here alone. Okay, never mind.
Dealt with by Francis. And after all of that messy exchange,
for everyone,
somehow Nongshim have ended up in a 4-on-1, and Mini is probably just going to have to save the op.
Consider there was a fake onto C, and there's
This is
3 dead
crazy
players
fake.
legitimates
It
there.
was a fake on a fake on a fake on a fake. They took A lobby.
Right, real.
They went garage, fake C, and then went back to A. Like, how
Is
can
anything
you read
real
that?
in this life? Is
They
anything
can
real
do
right now?
that
I'm not too sure anymore.
because Neon was holding the spike.
I'm sure
I need to get one of those spinning tops so I know which reality is the real one.
It's Neon holding the spike.
We'll keep the op, as you say. Nongshim again keeping 4 alive. Their economy is looking good for the fact that they have multiple players alive at the end of these rounds multiple times. But the success found on C off of, I mean, you just have Extros ripping the ult in there. Beautiful flash on a prox and just gets that kill. Using the ultimate to perfection, drawing attention away. Eventually we end up in a 4 versus 1.
Left.
Ross making a lot of noise here by himself. That's a nice little flick. Prox playing up inside of the one-way. I mean, I was expecting
It's Ivy that got 2. Ivy just stands C long and gets 2.
Yeah. He was standing C-Long for the entire
That's
round.
right,
Patience
that's right.
comes.
That's
I mean,
right,
sorry, good things come
gentlemates.
to those who wait.
That's what you do
I
as a
have
Sentinel.
high
You gotta be the most
expectation on
patient player
gentlemates,
in the
even though
entire game. Attack or defense, it seems like.
I'm
Money's not good for
supporting
gentlemates.
Nonshim. But
This could be a
still, we
reset
want
round
a
here for
good map,
Nongshim,
you know?
and Gentlemates
So,
don't have much to work with in the first place.
Gentlemen
Sober
have
spotted out
to
on the
win
safe side of
this
the map.
so that we
Martin,
can see
he
map
spent
3.
most of this game just trying to run to the right side of the map, running back and forth
Okay,
through spawn.
it's-
Look at this push from Mini, though.
Oh my
That's
god,
allowing
this
Gentlemates to
push!
stack the A site.
Yeah, good information
Oh
being
my
found
god,
here.
my
Drone
god.
doesn't really
They
see
got
that much at
really...
the end of the day.
They
And
have
while
to
we
get
go
kills
through
here.
now as Darby just
Otherwise,
slides
it's
on in.
GG.
Easy
But
kill
it was
so
a really
far,
good call.
doubles
Nice.
up. Ivy's
Let's go,
on one to
Dave.
Mini. How
Ooh.
about he just hold the operator for a moment
Ooh.
here? Vipper hold
Let's
that
go.
L. 6 rounds
Right.
for Nongshim now.
They-
Beautiful stuff as Mini just
It
can't
was a
get it done
really
on
good
his flank either.
push.
This is just quintessential Nongshim.
But
They
if they
don't
win
care
their
if you full
duels
stack
on the
site. They
flood,
don't care if you
flood
got info on the
entry,
whole map. They're
and
just
it's
going to go
GG.
into the site and roll you.
Yo,
It was a really
that's
nicely
good.
timed push
That's
from Mini.
good.
They had all the info they needed. They had all the players in the positions that you'd want them. And Nongshim still completely wiped the
Timeout.
floor with Gentlemates there.
This push was great. Darby getting the 2 nice and early. The fact that, you know, we'll drop the operator off to Ivy.
The
who delivers
slide
onto
is
Mini. That was actually up
good,
versus up, if I
man.
remember correctly
The
as well.
slide
Which
with
does
2
mean that
backups.
defensively now, Mini's going to have to go
GG's.
without unless he wants just to buy
Good
another
play.
one.
This
But
is
look at where the money situation is going to be after this timeout.
a team play
Good time to
looks
take
like.
it. There's only a couple rounds left.
Yeah, and one of them's got to be a half buy. Gentlemates are completely out of cash. That was a big reset round for a
This
Nongshim
is
who,
pro.
honestly, it
Are
feels
they
like
sharing
are
one
winning
single
this game harder than the
tower?
scoreline
Bruh.
actually indicates. They've been having some great rounds in the last.
Why is the tower
last
in the
few.
middle, in between 2 desks?
But if Gentlemates
They're
can
sharing
hang on
one
in here
tower,
and
guys.
even just get 1 or 2
Maybe,
more rounds,
maybe
in
I
what's
don't
left
know.
of the half, then you know,
Don't quote me
can
on
still
that.
get this game of Haven done in the next.
Gentlemate's got that string of rounds between 3 and 5 that made things quite a bit more competitive. But in the last 5, it's been 4 from Nongshim and only 1 from Gentlemates, which is why it feels like it's a little bit more Nongshim favored. And you called the fact that the money situation is now officially broken for the side of Mates.
Come out onto grass here for Ivy. Trying to feel this one out. Pretty hands-off approach for a Nongshim. Only really Ivy going forward anywhere at all. Dart into sewers, trying to see if anyone's playing on over there.
Testing the waters here a little bit, waiting to see if Mates want to do something. Note that Hunter's Fury is up for Starzo. Going very far back though is going to be Starzo.
Oh my god, this
all-retake
Lucky.
scenario.
I
Players
don't
pushed
want to
up in
watch
garage.
this. I don't want to watch this. Can I close my eyes?
Already on B as well.
A Bucky
Moving
and a
into
backup
1-4 makes a lot of
with a
sense. Mini
sheriff.
with a
Oh my
Marshall
God.
on the line, an Outlaw on
Ooh,
the other side of
Mini
things.
hits 10.
Exchange that necessarily goes better for each one of these teams.
Drop to 10 HP, but does call over a little bit of help from Martin. Back over towards mid though. Ivy still walking up. And on 10 HP, Mini might still get a kill here as well over on C, which is where the spike still is and where we're going to end this one.
Oh, 30 seconds on the clock.
A is
Shotty
3.
in
We can see
garage.
A is 3, but they can't see
Martin's
it.
on his way out of the
Yo,
site. Mini's
they got-
gone down early. That might be what Nongshim were looking for.
Flash in.
Crazy flash, crazy
on, but
flash.
Martin only gets a single
Okay.
kill. It's everybody else in Nongshim that will deliver
Oh wait,
for now as
wait, they're
Starzo
ulting on an
tries to get his
eagle?
Hunter's Fury in for
Really?
a bit of support, but now he's the one that needs help. As a bandit in
Do we
hand
have
with a bunch
to?
of shocks,
Oh
and
my
a
god.
bandit might just be enough. Finds an upgrade. It's just workable now. 1 versus
Okay,
2.
if you win
RB is
this, you have
unspotted.
to win this. He
But
uses
another
ult.
1v1 opportunity. If Starzo can win this one, it starts to feel better, but oh, RB doesn't get the shot. RB, you missed a free one, perhaps.
He's going to run away. Francis is playing the timer over on C-Long. He has some shocks to work with, and RB's just going to give Starzo the run around here. Jiggle on out. He's just playing games with Starzo at this point. He knows the round's done. Francis on the jiggle. Just needs to deny half.
What?
It's a nice shot from Starzo. I don't know if he has time for this one, though, Kev. It's going to
Can
be
he
very
defuse?
close.
Can he defuse?
Oh, that is
Oh my god.
Starzo. 0.15.
RB.
Unbelievable. RB had the
RB.
opportunity in garage to close the round out.
RB.
What is he doing
But
on
he just
backside as well?
doesn't find the shots. I mean, Extros and the rest of the team.
RB.
Such a good setup.
What? Yeah,
I know
what?
they're playing for time there, but oh, 0 0.15.
Oh my
All you
god.
need to do is stay alive.
0.1.
You can see it there on the faces of Gentlemates. They didn't think he had it either. Quite honestly.
Oh my god.
Starzo's definitely been the standout so
Oh
far.
my
and
god.
that round is one you had no
If they
business
lose
winning,
this
but you'll take
game,
it.
this
There we go. One of
map,
the trips is gone. The other one still
Bro.
stands, but not doing a lot for Gentlemates at the moment.
okay,
As they all heavily
C
stacked up
is
towards A.
free, but there's like 1, 2, 3,
Supposed delivering
4
the bad news to them right
in
now.
flank.
Free
How
side,
can that be
about
possible?
Yeah, they're mobilizing
It's
Gentlemates all
possible.
in on the flank to join
It's
up with
possible.
Bippo inside
In
the garage.
calm,
This is where Nongshim
often
really
do
need to
that
take
too.
spawn side
But
and try to flip the map if they can.
Okay,
oh
well,
wait,
on towards
garage
spawn,
4?
that's going
4
to
in
be
garage show.
a
4 garage, 1
broken
flank.
trip into an ultimate use, into Mini now, trying to overdrive his way onto site, going through from garage, spammed out.
Oh.
Is going to be that player now.
That's all.
They're revealing everybody else. Time
Oi, not the Jets though.
Gotta walk into this one, but you've been flashed out.
Ooh, got flash.
Extras, Ivy, Danby, all
Let's
getting
go.
kills, and that will be the round.
Okay.
That
Okay, they
still
have to
gives
make up
Nongshim
for
the
it. They
advantage
have to
coming
make
out of
up
the
for it.
Yeah, a bit of a
Imagine
slip up
they
in
lost that
number
round.
11, but
That's
they well and
crazy.
truly make up for it. That's a pretty convincing one to close out the half for Nongshim.
I always
Good here on
say the
Haven, but
words
like I said
before the
before,
caster said it.
Even if some of these
What
rounds
the
haven't
heck?
looked particularly close and have really been favoring
Yo, that.
Nongshim, I mean, the 7-5 half says it all. Still anyone's game here. It's up to
He
Gentlemates
uses
to continue
out
to fight for
on
this game. They're already
Eco,
down a map.
but he still clutch it.
It's a progression
Kinda.
game. Make your life a little bit easier. Go into the playoffs. Get yourself a break. Because this group is pretty stacked. Like, you don't want to have to play G2 or XLG again. None of these games are easy.
And it's going to be G2. That's who they're going up against. If you do end up losing this one, Sheila Gaming does end up falling on the A stream here. Lotus 13-7 to G2. Breeze 13-9 to G2. G2's hopes for a better international run still alive here at EWC 2026. Still alive for Gentlemates and Nongshim as well. It will be a Nongshim G2 rematch on EMEA America's showdown in that decider.
No,
Speaking
we're
of
not
rematches,
playing
this game in and
Valorant
of
today,
itself
kinda.
still is Santiago rematch, which Nongshim cleaned up 2-0.
It's gonna be late already. I think we're going map
might be
3.
2-0
I hope.
again,
I hope we're going map 3.
Not in the
But
fashion that you would have been expecting
playing
if anybody
with
tuned
Sakik
into that first
Masang
map.
later, and also
Imagine if you were the
Mangs
biggest Nongshim fan, and you see the first half of Lotus
playing
and you
full
walk away.
party later
would've
with
turned it off.
Mangs friends.
Bedtime.
Wouldn't have blamed
Hopefully
you.
tomorrow's a
Yeah.
brighter day.
I don't know what time it
Because
is
he
in
said
Korea,
like
but
it's at like 10 o'clock.
Would've been a good
Sakik-san,
call.
DM
Honestly,
me
yeah.
kudasai.
as it
DM.
turns out, it would have been a bad
It's
call.
No, yeah,
called
no, 100% there's someone who would have done that.
なん
I
か
guarantee
名前
it.
聞こえたね。DM 見てください。Yeah, because you said like 10, right?
Right, waiting
I'm
for the
like,
second half to get kicked
maybe
off here.
kind of gonna
It's been a
play
pretty bloody
already.
good series,
Yeah.
honestly.
Good one to finish the B
Yeah,
stream here
next
for
time,
sure.
let's play next time. But it's July already,
After
right?
this,
You can play
still
in
4
on
decided
weekdays.
games to go in the following days,
Right.
all A
So
stream.
it's fine.
A pleasure here on the B stream as we'll finish out the second half here. Maybe still
Yeah,
deliver
that's
us
why
a third map
I
if Gentlemates
told
can
Mangs, okay.
bring us a pistol into a little bit more.
Like,
Oh man, Prox, he was phenomenal in that opening map. But
weekdays
this is
night, okay.
a bit of a fall
Weekdays
from grace here.
night, oh
Pick
shit.
it
I'm
up on
gonna
the
stream
attacking
though.
side. See one
But it's okay.
long
My
walk
stream
out
is
from
EWC is
Nongshim as
until like
Francis
12 July. So
gets a
after
couple
12
warning shots in
July, we can
combination with
play
the data over
weekdays
on A
night.
lobby.
But you
Gentlemate's
can
not really
find
dissuaded by that. They're going to go
Fishy
ahead and take
them.
short
I think they're
control.
playing.
Francis,
They're
doesn't
playing.
quite see.
Unless they're playing
Maybe
Minecraft.
for the best hit.
I know. I think
And
they're playing
X-Ross will
Minecraft.
just backstab Starzo
Ooh.
there with the rest of the players.
That crosshair,
They're just all on
the one
opposite
with the
sides of
shadow.
map here. Francis lucky to get out with his life.
Plant going down nice and easy by Prox, who still has the paranoia to work with. Martin with a couple of pieces of utility as well. Bippo first up to bat on the flank. It's a nice
Ooh, nice
crossfire
sheriff.
between him and Martin.
See if Martin can get this done
Yummy
as well.
sheriff
So far
shots.
unspotted. Has a good opportunity. Yeah,
Oh my
Bippo's
God.
even good for a secondary.
Crazy
game, but Martin,
sheriff
there it
shot.
is. Finally onto RB. We're waiting for that
The
kill.
sheriff
Two
shot
lives
is
still for
so
Nongshim.
pretty.
One of them is Francis
So
in heaven, but
pretty,
he just doesn't know where to look. He
Francis.
goes to hell. In a hand pass, it's going to be Ivy following him.
I think we're going map 3.
Big 3K from
She's up
Martin,
to plant
playing very well off of Bippo there.
Fishy? Fishy already
Yeah,
plant?
Gentlemates walk
I don't
into that
remember
side
though.
without
I
really
don't
having
know
to
though.
use
She
too
was
much
gold
utility. They lost
yesterday,
Starzo
I think.
on the
Today.
flank, but take that positional advantage, pushing Francis away in towards spawn side, and then utilizing, the paranoia, curveball. Nice little crossfire between Bippo and Martin here to get a pistol that they will definitely be needing. I feel like Nongshim have got a lot of confidence on this map. I've had a lot of really good rounds here so far, but Gentlemate's keeping things very competitive.
Much more competitive now as we're looking for the 7. Nongshim walking down. Stars are already onto Francis. And Beppo again, he will land himself at least the 1. Does drop over... Does he drop over? No, he doesn't. He just had the Sheriff, actually. So Darby will have to work with it, what he's got.
He'll take it. Still have the relay bolt, paranoia, a couple of little pieces of util for Nongshim to do something with, but all things considered, they'll be happy if they could even just take one more a gun away here from mates, who have gotten into A pretty easily.
Bruh, I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel like Gentlemate's gonna take this effective.
And Prox are playing as well.
It's gonna be a really close match.
Policy. Martin, Hot Hands will be slowing things down.
Because they're really good in attacking.
Opportunity here. Darby doesn't land the shot.
See, they just hunt
Martin's
people.
Still on full HP here as well. Seems like Ivy's been spotted up in heaven, which means his opportunity is going to be quite slim. Looking for exits, going to be on the other side.
They
of
read Nongshim really good.
Nice, the stars are one singular
I feel
shot,
like
and now
the only way
Ivy
Nongshim win in
You're very happy with that as Gentlemates.
just now
Martin
because they rush
goes on the hunt and earns himself
and
the
get
right
the
at back.
kills,
Starts with
get
a
the
couple more
frags.
towards the Hunter's Fury, and you keep 4 guns up.
But they've
That
been
is
read though. They know
about as
where
good
they're
as it
going.
gets. Now up for Nongshim to get into their first gun round on this defensive side as we even up the scoreline 7 apiece.
Good shooting coming on through. 7 all evened up. No ultimates just yet on the side of Nongshim, but as you sort of mentioned there, plant plus an extra kill. What a lose there for Martin. He was going to find that ultimate, which will now have a good value there, speeding up big time. There's a runner back.
Yeah, Nongshim on the other side of things, taking all of that A space and getting quickly in on the flank. Ivy wants nothing to do
Okay,
with
start
this.
from here.
Really
Start
big
from
disengagement
Vandal.
all the way
Run
towards
around.
spawn, which means Mini is in a
Okay,
deep
okay, beep.
position. Francis through the cages.
Oh
X-Ross
my
is
God.
down 2.
Okay, proxy. They miss proxy though. They miss proxy though.
He gets himself a kill. On the board now. Ivy onto Mini here as well. Now
Did
Prox
not die.
trying to find
Did
a
not
secondary,
die.
Not going to get it at all, but my God, Francis
Envy
out of
did not die.
nowhere
He's too
just
HP.
drops 2 members of the mates.
He's too
I
HP.
literally just autopiloted and
The stinger,
assumed
the
they were running
stinger.
into C.
The whole
And I
mag.
think that was all
Ugh,
like
is
that
it the
must
whole
have been a
mag?
C fake in the pivot back
Didn't
to B,
even
and they
kill.
get caught by the players coming out A. I've got to see the replay here.
It's fakes
No,
on
there
fakes
isn't
on
one.
fakes.
All
Are you
good.
serious?
Fake replay.
Please,
So
replay,
late now
please.
as Nongshim
No
slow
replay.
reply there. First gun round
No
now coming through from
replay,
the
guys.
Gentlemates.
I mean, it's a great first
No
gun
replay.
round,
They're showing the
anti-bonus
lineup. Both of the
rather for
Phoenix
Nongshim.
are
They've got great money now.
holding their lineups.
Gentlemetes.
Line up
quick
here,
exchange
line
over towards
Flash
the
here.
Neon, straight
Ooh,
outside of
neon
A-Long.
battles
Only going
again,
1-for-1 so
guys.
far.
Now it's up to RB. Yeah, he just wants to TP out of that one. Prox will get another kill here. Martin onto X-Ross.
Oh my God.
And now Ivy and RB, the last 2 players,
They miss it. They miss it. All
need
right.
to do some big damage here at the minimum. Well, that doesn't look good for RB.
Okay. Maybe
Fleet role
RB could
reversal in the very
do
next
an
round.
ace again. Bruh.
Credit to Gentlemates for winning this A fight so cleanly. Get the 1-for-1 early on, and then they were all over Nongshim, who heavily set themselves up towards A long. Ivy just trying to hold on to the singular rifle. Definitely get a reinvestment here in this next gun round for Nongshim. Very back and forth stuff.
Start feeding over the ult orbs over towards Martin as well. After having just used the running back, he'll be halfway there. So back and forth we go, 8 and 8 apiece in round 16. Both our Neons just running at each other straight out the gate in A-Long.
Yeah. Signature agent for Danby. He's having a pretty good time on it. I mean, he's had a bit of a slow game. It's been a bit of a weird game from Gentlemates in terms of individual performance. Like, Starzo's going ballistic so far. Martin's always Martin. But some of the individuals going a little bit quiet for mates. I think even if they can just get a couple of rounds where they have a multi-frag or 2, could be enough to push Gentlemates across the line here.
One of those players, Prox, did step out a little bit in that previous round, got a couple of kills. So this one looks like it's going to get into a bit of a photo finish for our teams to try and bring us into either a map 3 or Nongshim qualification into
Welcome
playoffs.
back, MT. How's your fried rice?
Everyone's
Have
on
you
the board
eaten it?
now, and Prox same as RB.
8-8.
So
Wait,
don't just
kinda
laugh
who
at one of
won?
the Omens, as both the
Sila
Omens are
Gaming.
just playing their roles at the moment, supporting where they can. One more time, it's going to be Mini and the rest of the squad rolling up into A long. This time, no other Neon from the side of Nongshim to match that one. The other Neon's going all the way on to B into a clean sight.
Oh, it's Slav.
Bippo tucking himself
Slav
back into spawn.
EDG
Procs
only.
ready to confirm that Nongshim are
Chinese
deep on the
team,
flank here.
I
Gentlemates
think.
have not committed to this B site just yet, though. They're continually tapping it, and they're going to pivot into C.
All gamers or all gamers?
He's got a camera in a single trip. The camera's gone.
Wonder.
Bippo now. Opportunity at the Derby. Good by Nero. The reveal finally. He's got 2 more players to look for over towards spawn. Bippo has to be the first one that Nongshim are
Bippo
looking
is
for. 3
really
players trying to go for the
sneaky.
chase,
Damn.
but
He's like a
Bippo's gonna
really
be able to
good
hide behind a
saver.
bunch of his own utility here. Martin onto Ivy, but not before Mini goes down. Exros' ultimate on the floor here
And
as well.
then
3 versus 4.
Pacific only left with
Exros
this
finally
Nongshim
clearing
right
out
now.
Bippo on the flank.
If Nongshim
He was
lost,
looking
they
for
still
him
have
for
a
quite
chance
while. There's the curveball.
to
Martin
lower bracket.
not committing in on the peak. Francis now trying to meet up with RB. There's so many
Oh.
different options. Push, and
Oh
that
my
is a
God.
nice double peak from Gentlemates.
Oh my
Blocks with one on the flank.
1v2
All down to
RB, you got this.
Caught on the cross by
Never
Martin.
mind.
That round was
Never
all over the
mind.
place, but Gentlemates are able to pick it up for themselves.
Francis' little shaky shots there. Could have had a free kill a little bit earlier on, but
Game 3 incoming.
Mate, setting themselves up for success. Bippo buying a lot of time for the team, just keeping things busy for Nongshim. Gonna flush him out. Now timeout to try and figure this one out.
Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of these rounds where it's just both teams 1-4ing. It's a full retake on one side of the map for Nongshim that Gentlemates are stepping into. Nongshim are dominating that A lobby control and then just trying to take the whole map. Credit to Bippo. I think he just wins that round outright with all of the work he did on the flank.
Yep.
Opening kill and the neural theft confirming all of the positions of Nongshim, and then he just wastes so much of Exros' time. He baits out his runner back. By the time he's actually cleaned up on the flank, like Nongshim has just wasted half the round and half the post plant.
Yeah, really wanting to chase down Bippo, who I believe even got rid of the runner back from Exros as well before eventually dying, but the fact that he just wastes all that time, all the resources being put in. Underrated player on the team, I gotta say.
That's exactly what we were talking about. Bit of an all-over-the-place performance so far for Gentlemates, but Martin and Starso definitely the standouts, and they're getting a little bits of help from the other boys. This is a common scoreboard that you'll see from Gentlemates. That's a big round for them to win, though. You can see 16 and 17 picked up, and Nongshim are now broke.
5 sheriffs, 3 armors, only the light variation. 1 away from the ultimate is going to be Francis. RB's just going to reveal his position there, hoping for a stray shot to land on a head through the cage.
Cannot count Nongshim out in a sheriff round. They are usually pretty good at winning them. Danby is one off his overdrive as well. That could be very helpful to help them overcome Gentlemates with the gun advantage.
In is going to be Mini, and following through the rest of Gentlemates behind in the fast lane. Trying to find something here. It's going to be extra. Wait! That's a nasty for Nongshim, and Bippo now left alone. My God, Extros, that was good.
Oh my God. I'm a big fan of Sheriff, so Sheriff shots
Even more
crazy.
impactful than just the round previous. Charging through with the cage. Jiggled out by Ivy. That is a bit of an overcook. He's getting wrapped on by RB. I'm not sure he'll be ready for that. Inside of the aforementioned player's dark cover. Bippo is
Just behind the smoke.
here. Taps his cam on grass side. Swing out from RB. Gets it done. Thrifty win for
Nice one, nice
Nongshim.
one.
Had no business doing
9-9.
it.
This is a really
And that
close
really
one.
kind of turns this game on its head now. It felt like Gentlemates had finally started to get themselves a bit of a foothold.
Seemed like Gentlemates need a little bit more to happen in their favor after the fast lane comes down, because that curveball from Extros, a curveball metaphorically as well as literally in this case, completely denying dismantling. As soon as the fast lane was gone, what was the plan there for Gentlemates?
I mean, it's just vintage Nongshim, really. How many, like, literally 3 kills and 3 or 4 bullets to the sheriff from Extros in like 2 seconds. It's really what they do best.
Well, that round just completely throws a span in the works for Gentlemates.
Yeah, the money's pretty cooked now.
Cook,
They do have some
they're
good ults
really
to work with,
cooked
though.
right now.
On the other side of things, Nongshim pick up a lot of weaponry, and that's going to help out their economy. Operator is out on Danby, and he's got the overdrive to help him in one of these retake scenarios. He's going to try to dodge out the drone, but that's really heads-up stuff from Starso to push him away.
Also 4 ultimates as well. Do mind that we walked into the last round, Nongshim not even having a single one.
Nongshim leave C open. They what is this? What is
Speaking of the ultimates here, one will be ripped
I love it
nice
wide open right
now. What can Ivy do here for the rest of the squad? Nothing so far. Hunter's Fury looking for tags here. Opposite Hunter's Fury now going to come on through on the other side of the map.
Oh my god.
Finds a tag. Not quite a kill though, unfortunately.
Holy shit.
Onside is
the counter.
He's still in the mix, barely TPing out. Not quite. Darby takes him down.
Got 1, 2, what?
Only goes 1 for 1. Martinez broke through. Danby really trying to chase down Mini here. He knows he's got him pinned in the corner, but the overdrive has elapsed.
Oh, who knows who needs overdrive when you have operator? Yeah, the trade coming on.
Brings it down to only Starzo in a 1 versus 4. He'll at least drop Danby down.
Wait, don't throw this. I don't want to see another throw.
One more. Recon.
Oh god, my god.
But Extra swings for
my
a big
heart.
one. And the operator will be recovered.
Nongshim able to
Yo, my
manage that one
heart.
well. There's been a couple of weird rounds like that for Gentlemates where, I mean, I saw
Crazy.
Nongshim do the same thing on their attacking
Oh my
side as
God.
well, to be
Horror
fair.
game.
It's pressure from the Phoenix ult and a lot of noise being made to try to draw out a reaction and a rotation. Prox kind of trying to sell the fake by himself on that C side, but Nongshim, I mean, like I said, they run similar kind of rounds on their attacking side. They love the chaos, they thrive in it, and they were able to manage that one really well.
Not as coordinated on the fist bump, so we'll work on that one for Nongshim. They're at least ahead in this map so far and in the series.
I mean, if they win this one, this map in particular, then they'll have more time to work on it. Straight into the playoffs. Money not so great here for Gentlemates. Martin given a hero rifle.
There's one player you trust, it will be Martin on that. See if he delivers something over. RB walking forward. And he's going to give a gun away. Oh, he took a gamble, that one. 145 damage is a little bit rough. Or in that case, maybe 95 damage. Okay, that's a one more gun given over potentially. Does Prox have the opportunity to go for is the question.
I mean, these are just the rounds that really make you question Nongshim at the best of times. Anti-Eco just walking out in one at a time in one-and-done positions that they don't necessarily even need to be in. Ivy's got a good position on the flank here, but he will be kept in check by the trip, at least for now.
Questionable right now. Like, why?
There's
Why?
one gun,
Okay, at least they
potentially two have
know
been given away at this point.
they're confined in
Depending
A.
on what
They're not
Darby can
rotating.
see. Darby's position is about to get smoked on out. That is unfortunate. Just barely sees the drone. He's taking damage through the smoke as well. Relay bolt's the only thing that can work from. Nearly crated to his death. Dropped to 26 HP. Eventually, Ivy's going to have to strike here as well. Darby, he needs to find a shot, but just can't
Oh my
quite
God.
land it. This is going to be a thrifty win.
No.
Oh, it's a nightmare for Nongshim of their own creation.
Oh my
RB
god.
try push on
So
front
close.
B.
That was
Exros is by
too...
himself on long A. And Danby trying to make a hero play into the site when it's only him and Francis there, and Ivy just doesn't break the trip. Like, these are just the kind of rounds that make you put your head in your hands as a Nongshim fan.
Yeah, I'm
you've
putting my
watched them literally
head
in the last
on my
the
hand right
last
now,
half,
right? Like
even a few
just
rounds
now,
before
like
put
what?
together some of the best rounds
What?
you've seen, and then they just do something like that.
Nongshim give, and they also
Why?
take away. I mean, they won a thrifty not that long ago. Now they'll give a thrifty away to the other team. Starzo's going to get
Why?
that operator as well. Put it back in the hands of Mini.
It's Echo. Echo.
Money on
Why do you
Gentlemates
push
now.
an Echo?
Already had like 1+K on all of these players coming into this
Because,
round.
yeah,
Look
you
at
have
all of
both
the weapons they've picked up.
hands.
Starzo with his hands on an operator. They are rubbing their hands together.
Tricky, man. I have to eat my
Map 3
banana.
very much on the cards now for Gentlemates, and it's crazy because I'm pretty sure I said the exact same thing only like 3 or 4 rounds ago when Nongshim were able to win a thrifty on that A site courtesy of a crazy
Bruh.
ball from Exros. Neither one
Okay,
of
I
these
want to
teams
see
could
map 3, but not like this though.
convincing
What?
enough to just close out an anti-eco
First
and get the job
the
done.
That one seemed a
the
little bit more
diffuse
egregious, just in
thingy
the
and then
sense that,
this.
like you said, they
Okay,
just didn't need to
that's
take
2
those
bad
risks.
rounds though.
Too many players going for one-and-done positions. RB thinking he can just walk down through smoke and get something done there. Loses to Bippo, who again, like I say, severely underrated in performing today. And also the other day in EWC.
Mini droned off the line. Pushed out of A lobby, which has been all cleared out by Nongshim, courtesy of Francis's drone. In the meantime,
Hey, they're
starting to make
both
some moves
playing
in
default
towards
right now.
grass. Ivy on an off angle, And RB ready with the paranoia as the drone comes in.
Okay, RB. Let's see it. Trip gets saved there, which is kind of cheeky from Ivy. Like to see it on the defensive side.
Okay,
of
they
things.
broke everything. They broke
For all of those
literally
trades, pulling over
everything.
some rotations. Mates will slow it down.
Except
now
for the
as Ivy
camera.
pushes
They
up
didn't
slightly
break
further.
the camera. I didn't
Exros has
see
to
it.
run it back. That is the key ultimate here for Nongshim because they are out of cash. If they lose this gun round,
Yeah, they
Gentleways
can't.
will
They can't
probably
lose
just
this
run away
one.
with the rest of this game and we'll be heading on to Ascent. Darby on the off angle towards short. Needs to come up with some success because he's only got Francis to back him. The rotations are not really favorable here for Nongshim.
Honestly,
Trust
Gentle
is starting to
Mates
move on over. You called it,
get
but he's
this
the player that needs to
run
potentially make the
without
difference here as the ultimate is
Nongshim
there.
showing it.
No one
Like
walking
doing
the
stupid
short for the time
things.
being. Late on the lurk is going to be Ivy, or rather, Bippo left behind over towards mid. Time
Ooh.
running out. Here we go. Speed things up now. Extros.
Oh, couldn't break the recon. Oh, Dambi.
Sliding on air. Mini gone. Goodbye. Big TP from Prox.
Hmm,
We're going to shift
there's a
over
bit
towards
TP.
B now. Ivy is the guy that is suddenly in position. As Bippo just
He saw Ivy. He
sees
saw
him
Ivy.
move over towards the gong. RB.
Ivy is
prepping
in.
the paranoia. Doesn't quite land. Gets a couple of cheeky
But they
shots at the
still have
Martine at
Omen
least.
alive, so they can.
Nongshim gonna
They
tap it.
can defuse.
Inside of the garage, Bippo just trying to waste as much of Nongshim's time as possible.
Mm.
He still goes 1 for 1 even though the curveball comes out.
Both of our players coming through from garage now have to dismantle the 3. All off sight. It's a miss from Starzo.
Oh.
Doesn't quite land the
Oh.
shot, but he'll recover onto Ivy.
Oh.
Martino to RB. Heroes on Exros. He's got to get it done. He's flashed, but so is the other player. Martino
No.
is going to be one that falls. The Phoenix versus Phoenix battle, but still going to defuse here.
Okay, this is a good fight though.
That is perfection from Gentlemates. And at the end of the round,
Okay,
insult to injury.
that's how I want to see
Starso
it.
swinging
Okay,
out with
they got
bandit.
the run like
20 plus
without
for him
the
on the
run is
Sova. It's
given
another
to them
carry performance.
easily. Okay, okay.
It's the IGL of Gentlemates, and
Good
that money
game.
will break Nongshim. That round will break Nongshim's money. I think we're going to Ascent here, Kev.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
How he still shot Neon when he's behind it? Huh?
Take a look at where that money absolutely is going to be in the bin. Ivy at least has a singular weapon here. We've seen what Nongshim can do with Sheriffs before. They're going to have to do it again.
Danby sliding out onto this grass line will be kept in check by the cam.
And then I want Nongshim
At
to win
least
this
aware
round.
that Nongshim are hanging around in this part of the map. In the meantime, though, Gentlemates pick up the run it back and they're just going to run straight into C.
Okay, me.
Cam's gone. That should
Maybe
tell
a
you
little
everything
bit
you need to
hard.
know
No
here
one in
as
C.
Martine is going to walk through on his ultimate. Mind you, the spike hasn't been picked up. Still
No one
gonna
in
be a
C,
little bit
but
of a
they're
walkthrough from
in
the
mid,
rest of our
like
Nongshim players.
2 mids.
Darby fancying himself the capability of getting into spawn.
Ooh.
Shot, but not quite one that will land in a kill.
Okay,
Many a
C
lick
is
of a
free.
wound, and he'll be joining his team now to C for the plant.
Spike still hasn't gone down yet. A lot of time kind of taken off the clock as Nongshim
Oh my God.
don't feel the need to go clear out Bippo. Instead, they're going to mobilize over towards spawn side
Bippo
and
is
try
still
to break
alive,
this
guys.
massive crossfire. But there's a
I
paranoia
have to
and
flood
a
this
curveball
before
prepped and
Bippo
ready
comes
for
back.
mates.
Drone doesn't quite see enough there, and there's a
Right,
paranoia
right,
coming
no.
on through. Blazewall as well to follow on in.
Wow,
Slow
they were
cause a little
waiting
bit
for
more
recon.
problems. Longsham got to get going at some point.
Right.
Paranoia to lead the way in. Darby's already
Nice.
deep.
Mm.
Francis follows through for the
Cover,
second
guys,
kill.
cover.
Martine, though, time to get the cleanup going now for Gentle Mates.
Oh.
As Mini and Beppo will get the
GG's.
final 2. Mates on
Nice,
that
I got
point,
him.
looking
We're
for
going
a
map
sense.
3, guys.
Oh, Nongshim are going to be kicking themselves. Could have definitely had this game on a silver platter for themselves and just got themselves an easy 2-0, especially after what a generational comeback we saw on Lotus. But credit to Gentlemates for their resilience.
But anything is
Nongshim for their
possible.
mistakes, and
We
they're
have
following
seen
up
the
with some very nice
12-2.
rounds. They've been very tricky on this attacking side of Haven.
We
Now
have
have a
seen
chance to push us
12-2
through to
come
3.
back. What the heck is 12-10?
Two
Easy
incredibly
peasy,
tight
right?
maps in a row
On
now,
Shim.
whichever way this ends. If your Gentlemates
Half 2
looking at
is
how
crazy.
Map 1 of Lotus
Really
went,
crazy, though.
with the amount of opportunities they had to close
One
it
of
out,
the greatest comeback
you better
after
believe for Gentlemates now,
Fnatic
looking for the
in
one and done. Hit 12,
Abyss.
Instant 13, Map 3.
It was
Longshim, though,
1, I think?
Yeah, you're still looking back to that
Yeah,
150
1.
when they gave away
12-1, I think.
completely of their own making. And this time around, it's in this round, Martine that
Yo.
just had the beautiful curveballs to drop Nongshim down.
100%. I mean, we've seen already a couple of games at this tournament. Martine and Starso combining to just demolish the other team. This is another one of them. Great calling to back that up, and Bippo's had some serious impact, but it almost feels like a bit of a 2.5 versus 5 here from Gentlemates. to get the job done. RB's having issues of his own, but it's crazy to see. Like, the last time I saw something like this is from T1. Like, there's going to be 2 players, maybe sub 100 ACS to win this
my
game.
god.
Nice open up
Here it
from
is.
Fox, follow up from Martin.
Extra still looking for something through that door, though. Will he walk
guys!
He's gonna get taken down. This one might already be over before it starts. Nongshim. Heroics now required. Good news is they're going to be walking into some of this Ivy setup on C, but how long is it going to last? They're both caught out by the smoke.
Why would you pick a neon out that
goes down.
close?
Ivy slips on towards backside, and with Francis going down,
Ivy with 5
much to be
HP. Okay,
done.
GG's.
Meaning
We're
with the
going
3K
map
to
3,
get it done
guys.
for Gentle Mace, and that's going to be us going through to Ascent. I mean, especially seeing Lotus going the way it did, Kev, I almost feel like this could have been a duo for Gentle Mace at this point, and I was feeling like Nongshim was by far and away the better looking team in this series, especially the way that the end of Lotus went. Big run on through.
I mean, it definitely looked like the better game coming through from Nongshim. At least hit the bottom end of that first half, but things started to really get itself away from Nongshim as we move into that second half, and particularly some of the mistakes that we saw, giving away the Thrifty and a good lock-in. Like I said, you hit that 12, Gentlemates don't want to let that round step through again into the 13, and onto Ascent we go soon.
Yeah, I mean, they've won 2 Lotus, 2 Havens rather, in a row, and this will be their 3rd Haven win in a row. I think they're feeling pretty good on that map, and they're not really too upset to see Nongshim pick it into them.
I think it's a really smart
GG.
idea if you're
Okay.
Gentlemates
Have a break,
fan,
guys.
that your
Go
team is
to
trying to
the
wear down
toilet
Nongshim.
or go grab some.
Take them down, gruel
some
this one out like an
drinks.
old school MMA fight on the ground. Avril, we're going to a game 3. Does it go over 25 rounds?
I think it has the opportunity to, but I think
Okay,
this
I'm
one will
gonna
probably stay
scroll
within the
on
24
Twitter.
I'm open.
As we take a look at some of the highlights from this one and revisit the biggest plays, Gentlemates still surviving. A lot of people in the chat excited. Everybody wants to be in this venue next week watching their team in the playoff bracket. You win, you are in. You lose, you're playing G2. Taking a look at the big ones, the curveballs were on point for Martin. What did you see, though, on the other side? What was going wrong for Nongshim?
Throwing the game in unbelievable fashion against Pistols. That's the way I would put it, honestly. This game was theirs on a silver platter, courtesy of Gentlemates doing much the same thing, by the way. But look, credit to Gentlemates. This was Nongshim's map pick. They know their way around it. But I really like what I saw from Gentlemates, just kind of hanging in there in the first half, stringing 5 rounds together, and then the second half, their attacking side had a lot of legs to it. They were really, really good at applying pressure, trying to pull rotations. They were always tricky and trying to catch Nongshim off guard. I think they really understood what Nongshim wanted to do as well. The prep was evident. Bippo was just tucking himself all the way back into spawn and chilling back there, waiting for Nongshim a lot of the time.
Yeah, he was wasting a lot of Nongshim's time. The frosted tips that Puckett enjoys so much, and Bippo, I think one of the players that really stood out on that particular map.
Your top 2 players, Bippo and Cryo. Anybody else got frosted tips? I can't think of it anymore.
If they had it, they would be in my top 3. Unfortunately for those 2 gentlemen, they're the lone wonders with the frosted tips. And already we're going to see Bippo on a position to make his way into the qualifier. Avril, who's your favorite player to look at?
I thought X-Ross did an incredible good job there.
Yeah.
He had that beautiful triple kill on a Sheriff thrifty round that kind of gave Nongshim a decent amount of legs in that second half. You know, they did throw away a thrifty in response, so Nongshim they give, they take a little bit, they win a thrifty, they throw away a thrifty, so a little bit of 50-50 there, but he had some amazing moments overall.
Gentlemen, oh wait. I need to.
Pocket, honestly, you know, it would be too easy if they just won cleanly and did the things they were supposed to.
Yeah, why was
it's
Mini
Nongshim
having
though.
such a tough time
Nongshim.
on
They
the
did
Neon?
well
Was that just
in the
running into
epic
people
comeback.
holding close to
It's-
doors, or what was happening there? Because Martin's
like,
popping off. He's putting up nearly 30 kills. And the other
the
guy
best
who
comeback.
normally keeps pace with him
Okay, and
was on the
Nongshim
opposite
is from
side.
Pacific.
I'm
We're
no
rooting for
expert on
Pacific.
EMEA. I've watched a couple of the Gentlemates games in Santiago and things like that. I've seen many games where 1 or 2 players on the side of Gentlemates, of the little I've watched, are carrying the team, and some of the other boys sometimes have a bit of a struggle. I don't think Bippo's scoreline, though, really demonstrates how much impact he had. For Mini, sometimes you're just a role player as the Neon.
That's the
Save
thing.
that thought. We're got to go to break. They're going to be shutting down this venue before the match is over. When we come back, it is Game 3. Avril will tell you everything about it here at EWC. Be right back.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play. Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
After winning the first event of the year in Chile, we saw Nongshim have an explosive start and then slow down. Here they had a terrible start and then got off to a red-hot finish of Game 1. Game 2, starting to stall out again. Pilski, you've been watching this team for a while. You said they are always electric, always have the fans on the edge of their seats. On the other side, Gentlemates, I feel like, are already overperforming compared to what people were expecting of them. Thoughts coming into this final map? Who on paper is the favorite?
I have no idea, honestly. I think this series could go either way. What do you think? Like, Ascent is a bit of a wild card for me, for Nongshim at least.
Yeah, I think this is pretty 50-50. I know that's a bit of a throwaway answer, but Gentlemates look so good versus Chile Gaming, and obviously we saw what they were capable of, even on map 1 of Lotus. Probably they should have finished that one out already. I mean, this would have been a 2-0 if they had won that Lotus. So Nongshim, to me, I saw that team kind of holding on.
If Nongshim wins, of course, they are into your top 8. They'll be playing in the playoffs next week. Loser of this match will go down and play G2 in our decider. We have 2 more days of groups. Those will be kicking off tomorrow and Tuesday. This is our final match, though, on the Bravo stream. So, Avril, if you've missed any of the games, best one so far, and what are you hyped about in our final game?
Yeah, I mean, we've had NRG Vitality, which has been, to me, probably the most fantastic game. But if this one delivers on map 3, this might take over as being the best game so far of EWC. So this has the opportunity to do that.
The play-in games are the best ones. We love to see it, Pilski. Here we go. Our players are about to take the stage. Headsets are going on. Thumbs up as we see Martin getting ready. Who's your player to watch?
I mean, you just said his name. He's definitely one of them. There's so many on both sides of things. I think X-Ross has been really, really good so far today. Dambi's been great today. Ivy's been up and down. I think, honestly, there's a lot of potential. For Gentlemates, I don't know. Watching their games so far, I feel like Starso and Martin have really been the standouts, and it's really up to the rest of the team to see how much they can kind of help out. But I think Nongshim, I've watched a lot of them, and almost everyone has pop-off potential, honestly.
Yeah, Starso for me on Gentlemates has really been fantastic. He's not a player that you would expect. I mean, he's certainly the veteran of the team, so but usually for a player on that position, he's not going to be the central fragger. He's not going to be the one dominating the kill feed, and yet he comes out above, helps out Martin, stands alongside Martin in the kill department, which is so impressive for a player in his position.
Yeah. That's what he's doing in the winners bracket when they took that opening round as well. Of course, the competition a little bit easier than it is right here in front of you now. We'll find out, can they complete the mission? Our third map is going to be Ascent. So do we switch up our rosters? Do you bring in a new agent composition coming into this? And who is the individual best agent on this map right now?
I think mini swaps to the Jet, but everything else to me looks the same. I expect the Nongshim will repeat the same comp that we just saw. No changes there whatsoever. I think it'll be good for them good enough for them to be able to pilot into the next map.
Is Chamber worth bringing out? We saw that kind of played with on days 1 and 2. I didn't see him at all yesterday.
I refuse to cast this game if Ivy locks in Chamber. I refuse. No. Honestly.
Has it gone bad in the past?
It's gone really bad.
Really poorly?
Pretty poorly, honestly. Just let him play the sniper. It's honestly, like, Chamber is a fragging agent, but Ivy always frags harder if he's playing like Viper or Cypher. You know, it just doesn't fit for him. So I don't want to see him be playing the Chamber. That's for sure.
There's a look at our stage, the final battle here on Bravo. Thank you all for tuning in to EWC 2026. If you're wondering what's different this year, well, it was all best of 3s. No best of 1s in the group stages, which meant we needed an extra week. We also added $750,000 to the prize pool. So just getting here, you're guaranteed $55K for finishing top 12. If you win this, you are guaranteed $90,000 and a chance at that $600,000 first place prize and the 1,000 club championship points, which I think both these clubs would really like to walk away with. Specifically, Gentlemates, though, you're looking across the board. They are here on home territory. They have all the French fans ready to storm this arena. If they can get into a playoff bracket, I'm telling you, that 6 man could give them that extra push they need to get into the court.
カムバックできるなら私がノンシムのジャーシー使います。はい、ノンシムのジャーシーです。やばすぎ。2位から勝った。2位から勝った。やばくね？ファナティックの1位から勝ったの。
They're the last Pacific team.
So far, they're top 2 ね。top 2 comeback だな。
And I can't argue with that.
Well, I mean, Pacific so far have had the only eliminations. All 3, well, up until Shilai also lost, but up until that point, it was all 3 Pacific games teams that have gone out. Nongshim's the last one. If they don't make it through, there will be 0 Pacific teams. Nongshim would have to go down, lower bracket, face G2 in a rematch. sure G2 is raring to go for that one. They would love to play Nongshim again.
I'd agree, honestly. G2 are a team that often has some pretty good prep, and I don't actually expect Nongshim to necessarily change too much stylistically game to game to game. They like to kind of just go for a similar approach and maybe change up some of the timings, try to be a little bit tricky in that regard a lot of the time when they play the same team for the second time. But especially for G2, it looks like they've gotten themselves honestly a pretty clean 2-0 win, and now they're going to be kicking up their feet and just watching whoever loses this game and prepping heavily for that match.
So speaking of prep, what is the coaching situation like here at EWC? Because I see the coaches come out, interact with the players after games, then they go backstage immediately. Is the IGL in charge from that moment on, or when is the last moment you can have contact with your coach before you kick off?
The coaches take timeouts and then they can speak to the team. In other esports, you know, your Counter-Strikes and things like that, you get a lot of chair slaps. Not here in Valorant. No chair slapping. You're thrown in a box somewhere else. And, you know, you chat to the boys from the other room when you take a timeout.
I usually quite like to have, hopefully at some stage, maybe a camera in the coach box as well so we can get some reactions. Sadly, Paper X is already knocked out, so the best coach to get reactions out of is gone.
Maybe we can get him on the desk, though.
Maybe.
You know, he's available.
He speaks a little bit of French.
It could be fun.
Yeah.
We?
Who are we talking about?
Alex.
He speaks French?
Yeah.
Okay.
He is French.
Real?
Yeah, partially. Okay. It's the only negative thing about it.
Wow.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
True. Based? No.
It's just bad to guys.
We're just waiting on this match to kick off. I'm not exactly sure what we're waiting on from our players, but you can see the intensity on Starzo's face. This man is locked in. Martin has been trying to backpack the squad in-game, and you saw his duelist duo finished in single digits. Needs to up the fragging and set that pace he saw earlier in map number 1. Remember, it was a 12-2 start before Nongshim really showed up in this match. Since then, it has been back and forth with a 10-round straight run from Nongshim on that opening game.
Okay,
Yeah,
I said
I'm not as concerned about Mini. I just think he's playing his role. I mean, obviously that's not the scoreline you want for a duelist, but as an entry, you're on the Neon, you're going to be sliding in first, you're probably going to be copying a lot of deaths in there.
If they
the good
come
news
back
is
from
that
this
your Phoenix player is picking up the slack and still delivering.
I will wear the
100%.
jersey.
The follow-up from Martin
And
is
yeah,
phenomenal,
they did.
and I think that's how this Gentlemates roster seems to be constructed,
winning
as
the
is the
match.
case for many teams in this meta. You have
Surely I
a
have
space-creating
to.
duelist who's a bit more sacrificial, and you have someone on the follow-up who you can
Not sure
rely
if
on
you
to
guys
get the
can
trades
hear
and
me, but I'm
have
like,
some multi-frags and some impact, and I think that
I'm
that's exactly what Gentlemates is looking for, really.
Who has the most experience on the
away
stage right
from
now?
my mic.
Starzo, yeah, I'd say so.
Posture chat, guys.
RB as well has been around since the start now.
Yeah, it's interesting.
One of the
I mean,
OG
you got the IGLs on both sides of things that have really been around for
We're
quite a long time now.
chilling.
Arguably, you know, the majority that
Okay,
Valorant
we're
has been a competitive
just waiting
esports.
for
Both of
this
these guys
for
have been
this
getting in the
match
mix.
to
Vision
start,
Strike
and
is
it's
June
not
2020.
starting
Hard to
at
beat that
all.
one, I think.
2020.
What are we looking at for Starzo? He's pretty far back.
September 2020.
Yep, there you go.
So there you go. June
All
2020
the way
beats it out.
back at the beginning, and now, well, they're running some of those beta agents. We've got Sova, Jet, Omen, Phoenix, and Cypher locked in once again for Ascent. On the other side, the Neon is out for Danby. So what do we think about the differences here? What is the safer comp, and what do you need to see from Danby?
For Danby, I mean, this is just his signature agent. He always plays the Neon. He is known for it. He's the reason why it got nerfed, quite honestly, because he was just doing such unreasonable stuff as a bit of an agent specialist. Since then, we've seen him diversify and then come back to what was working for him for such a long time. On the side of Mini, I mean, playing something like a Jet is classic on this map. I don't know necessarily that it's stronger or weaker than current iteration of Neon. They're just different, quite honestly.
When are we starting?
I think this is going to be potentially an
I
important
finished
map for an op as
scrolling
well.
my
So then
Twitter
going over to the Jet will probably help out Gentlemates a little bit in that department. Ascent is, to me, just that type of map. I mean, you'll know better than I will Pilski for Nongshim, but maybe they're not as reliant on the op.
First final cast here at EWC 2026. I wish we could keep them forever. It's Pilski and Avril. Take it away, boys.
Thank you, Puckett. The last map in our final series here for the B stream before we end it all and go into the last 2 days of decider matches on the A stream to see who will be the final 4 teams joining the 4 that qualify at the end of today. And this is the end. One of these 2 teams, Nongshim or Gentlemates, the rivalry and the rematch from Santiago to decide it all.
Okay, starting guys. Let's
very
go.
high cam for Ivy.
Yeah, it's a long break. I finished. My finger is tired of scrolling already.
Tailwind active, instantly punished from Francis. Excellent crosshair placement, and now a lot of pressure on Prox.
Okay, guys. Obviously, Ghost is the buy.
He's just had to run so far,
Ghost
but
is the
Dandy
buy,
finds
guys.
eventually.
Unless you're a Neon, then you buy
Two plays left to
Frenzy.
play through now. Bippo and Starzo, two of the plays have been solid so far.
Ghost
That's
versus.
why Bippo will find his mark. No issues there. Does take a bit of damage in response, but a double up is more than you would expect. And now Starzo has to win a 1 versus 3.
Recently, I like to buy Bandit.
To work with, but Nongshim.
This crosshair, yeah,
this 3-on-1 pistol. They want
it's
to kick
getting
off the
trendy
attacking side
nowadays.
of Ascent
It's like
in the best
it has
fashion
like
possible.
this shadow.
Spike planted over on Jenny.
Kinda.
This start could definitely help to kind of narrow down.
Okay, next stream I'm gonna change the video output. Apparently it's still 720.
Ticking off the spike at this
I
point.
changed to
Nice shot onto X-Ross, clears out all of hell.
1080, but it's still 720.
But the
So
half is denied by RP. I mean, it's a little bit too easy.
it's okay.
In that
Buy
3-on-1 for Nongshim, and a great
bundle.
start here
Buy the
to
classic,
Ascent.
guys.
Yeah, I mean, 2 players left, and for them to
Classic
still be able to
got
get those
2
kills. You certainly take it. Bippo on the 2, Starzo on the 1, leaving the 2 alive for
Let's
Nongshim, and they'll
Let's
win
go
a pistol.
Nongshim now. Now I want Nongshim
Just a
to
reminder, it
win
was a bit
this
50-50
shit.
on Haven, didn't quite win one onto Lotus. We haven't seen an Ascent for a
Ooh,
minute
Bippo
for the
is so
side
clean with the
of
clearing.
Nongshim as well, but
Damn.
obviously no changes
Clearing
required
the
here.
smoke?
Just
Like
keep on the
what?
same agents, Darby on the Neon.
That's
Good
why
puck
he's
towards
pro.
B-Main for both of these teams. It's going to be a little bit of a bloodbath as the paranoia is at the
Like,
ready
I
for the
watched,
defense. That should hit everybody. Prox has done well there. You get the relay bolt,
why
though,
are you
zone
still
back on
alive,
through,
though?
But hold on, the class is getting a little bit of damage here. It's getting scrappy. RB's cleaned up too. Starso with the shock dart takes out Ivy, and we move into a 2-on-2 now.
You have to commit to this one as well if you're Nongshim, otherwise you're just throwing weapons away for potential upgrades. They might not be insane upgrades, but there's something. The damage is good. Bippo, man, that's a good shot to be found in now.
Maybe
RB.
buy classic.
He's in a
guys.
sore spot.
This classic.
This wasn't supposed to go this way. Nongshim thought they were going to get an easy one.
100%. It's going to be a little bit traumatic if they can see this
second
round
round
because they
for them.
basically threw the last map
How many?
away because they could not
Bulldogs?
navigate the anti-eco.
Spectre?
I think we're
And
starting to
there's a
see
Phantom. Are we
worrying
having a
pattern of
Phantom?
behavior here for Nongshim. It's a nice open
Okay,
plan
they
for
grab
RB.
one
He's
Bulldog.
always good in the clutch. So given the benefit of the doubt,
One
this Gentlemate's
Spectre,
managed
okay.
to scavenge a few weapons and rotate through spawn side.
They do pick up the scraps there. RB still has the superior gun. and
Okay,
he's
main
got
games. Main
a
games.
position
He
here that
smoked 3.
Gentlemates are not going to be potentially ready for.
It's a good dark cover. He's trying to bait them into thinking he's playing on site, and he knows that it'll elapse by the time they tap the spike.
Still 2 players to work against, though. They don't have a lot of HP. Just 100 on Bippo, no armor, 65 on Starzo. Good enough for this Phantom to really rip on through. Double TP's in, trying to cause some issues here. Bippo has to come off of the spike, but his shot is just good. 2 rounds in a row.
Bippo, but they won the round. That's a really expensive round.
Solid.
Clutch from RB though is
Bippo is
perfection.
really
Very
good.
big
Bippo
brain
is
stuff
really
from the veteran of Nongshim
I like
Red
the name
Force.
Bippo. It's so cute.
That dark cover was just beautiful. Honestly, baited them into a false sense of security, threw a follow-up one towards a main. And look, that's a very impressive clutch, but let's be honest. That is far too expensive for Nongshim Red Force, and at the end of the round, that'll be a Phantom
Bippo is
handed
really
over
good
to
then.
Bippo. That is not how they wanted this game of Ascent to start.
Prince,
I'd imagine they're taking an eco here in round
yes,
3,
buy 1
but
free 1 ticket.
quite
She
the
tried to
opposite.
drive me to go
There's
to
some level of
Japan.
investment. At least a hero rifle on RB. The
Yeah,
rest of the boys are
she
saving.
need to buy the flight and the hotel, the food as well. You know.
Clear some of this trip, but first one's going to go
Then
wide
sure.
'cause it's on the floor now. That's going to slow down Darby a little bit. Starzo.
Just the ticket?
Hold them off for the time
Yeah,
being.
everything else in the
Darby's
process
in
is
anyway. Good
much
start.
expensive than the
But
ticket, so
still finds his shot
Bippo is
regardless.
crazy, bro.
That's a fan to be recovered from a little bit earlier on. Martin onto Ivy, and the rest of X-Ross slash
Bippo
Nongshim
is
trying to get
crazy.
anything, but none of them will get a singular kill.
Yeah, perfect bunker smoke thrown out there by
Bippo
Prox.
is like the perfect
Coming in on the
sentinel
rotation, that's exactly
from-
what you
from
want to
the
be
whole
seeing from your
series
Omen.
that I see them.
Keeps them safe in the backside of the bow shed, even though there's a big connection on the relay bolt, as we see here in the replay. Bippo gets scanned. Dampy, he needs to get that entry, and the fact that he doesn't, and as well as the fact that the rest of Nongshim all commit to
smoke
lane
though?
side, is exactly what lets
Is that a,
Gentlemate's
like
turtle on backside and flood into the side super
defending
easily.
smoke?
There was just no
Is
contest,
that
really.
where people put it?
Pushed up now. Mini.
Take flight.
Just play behind that smoke, looking for a potential timing, dash prepped and ready, hoping someone's going to walk in. Backed up is going to be Martin as well. Might just be a flash and dash backwards, actually.
Wait, there was one flash and the blink there?
Pressure the middle of the map. And waiting for a reaction here for Gentlemates,
but
I think that
good one.
Seeing the cloudburst and the curveball on Catwalk can make it pretty obvious to Nongshim where the strong side was for Gentlemates. They'll reset this one. In the meantime, they're taking all of A main. Jiggle out from RB.
Yeah, imagine there's like 3 people on the catwalk and then
for Gentlemates, but I'm not
Jet
sure they know
tried
that
to
RB
dash
saw that.
away, but there's 3 people
RB's
to get
choose
it.
to smoke
Jet,
all the way into mid as well.
without the
so
flash, Jet might die.
like
But,
the potential the
but
two
there,
owners to look at
there
each
was
other.
no one. There was no
Looking
one.
like a
actually.
fake as it's going to be a pivot from mid to A now on response. So look at Mini.
There's no more curveballs here for Martin, so that's going to make it harder to hold this catwalk pivot.
Okay, Martin doesn't need the curveball, just finds a shot indeed instead. Blaze coming on in. He's the one that
Oh
actually
my
gets
god,
flashed.
oh my god,
But it doesn't
Martin.
matter. Mini and Martin will be able to get themselves 3. Dropping Nongshim to 2 players as RB finds himself in spawn. Doesn't quite land the kill. Francis going for the plant now. RB still exploring.
You know
Gets
where
himself
he
an upgrade
knows.
against Bippo. And now the opportunity again. The opportunity to clutch one more time. Paranoia in. Still a player above. And Stars are through the smoke onto RB. Prevents the clutch.
Yeah, really nice stuff for Gentlemates.
He's on like, it's really far. It was like in the other side.
Felt like that was a decent chance. They actually could have pulled off that cat split. They drone the middle of the map. They throw out the fast lane in towards the
Neon,
breach to
don't be
pressure out onto B
slide
and draw out a little bit of a
faster than
rotation and a
the
reaction, but you can
scan.
see
Like,
the Gentlemates, courtesy of a
like
great
it
rotation time from
scans
Mini, were
Phoenix,
in all
but
the positions they needed to
but
hold
Neon
that.
was too early.
Even without
Like
the curveballs on Martin,
Neon
they had
died
no
right
problems there
after
at all, and they will
it
break
scans.
Nongshim's
Like,
money here.
like exactly
RP.
when it scans.
So the Marshall
But
here
that
is the only thing they can
too
afford
early.
realistically.
Execution.
Mini is just sending through those outlaw shots. A bit of a warning as Nongshim working their way up into Pizza, now through Market, and Ivy into the main as well.
Drone up the top from Starso. There is a lot of trips on this side. This is not where you want to be heading as Nongshim, especially because you got Martin barking down on the flank. With his runner back active, does pick up Francis. Hold on. RB's putting together a couple of Marshall shots on in here, but
Come on.
that's not enough to get it done. One of those was on the runner back, and consequently, 4 alive for Gentlemates. It's a very easy anti-eco.
This been
I'm
looking
starting to get
like
concerned for Nongshim. The money on
heaven
defense
earlier.
is looking very, very good indeed.
It's going to cause for concern for a lot of rounds now to be required from Nongshim to start to break that economy, for their own economy. This is the round where they got the guns together. Need to find something special here. Yeah, I think RB did as best as he could, but weren't expecting too much from that round in all honesty. The game hasn't quite gotten away from them, so Nongshim still in play for now. Runner back for Extros this time, hoping for some magic.
Mini walking down middle, looking to get potentially on this tiles line. He's helped out by the rest of the team who have got him back nicely. Very clear what the intention is here for Gentlemates. You cannot afford to make a mistake here as Francis, and courtesy of Ivy's camera, he won't.
Mini is so
Important
out.
camera that spots out the
And
operator. And
Mini
now,
did not went back.
are they going
Did
to
not
replay
hear
it
the
with something
blink.
here?
They
Do
know
believe
Mini's
that
still
Mini's already
there.
dropped off the angle. Oh, that's a good drone.
Yeah. Just nullifying any potential risk with good utility. And in the meantime, over on the A side of the map, looking to make some inroads straight through the fast lane. Double kill for Starso. That is unbelievable.
The veteran IGL steps up one more time. Drone to spot
Yo.
the last couple of players. Extros has been flashed and RB.
Trust, I'll be spamming
stuck
that
in a
next
hard
time.
place to work
Yo,
with at the
yo,
moment.
yo, 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 yo.
A collide on the stars on a Martin. Drop someone out of nowhere. What else can we get here? 2 versus 3. Bitpos uses ultimate as well now. They know where the enemy are. And again, Nongshim need this round. Their money is not in a great spot. Finally coming through with the plan, and Bitpo looking for RB. Finds him. Caging up 2 versus 2. Extros low HP. He's off the site itself. Ivy has to be the one that also delivers now.
Trip spotted out by Pippo. Knows that Ivy is probably in this neck of the woods, but that is very, very nice from Nongshim Sentinel. Mini knows
Don't
he's
peek,
got
Ivy, don't
into
peek.
the corner over on Hellside somewhere. Spy cam dart needs to be pulled out by Mini to try to work his way through the rest of this 1-on-2, but the camera trip. Nice shot converted. X-Ross very low on HP. This is very doable for Mini to keep mates on a good roll, and he's sticking it to completion.
No.
No peek from X-Ross.
Let's go.
In fact, he does right at the end of
Nice.
things. I honestly thought that spike got diffused to completion. I saw the white bar fill all the way up, but right at the last second, Exos coming through and getting it done for Nongshim. Unbelievable.
If he missed the shot, okay, it's either there's two. There could be two scenarios. Like he missed the shot and Mini does not like stand up. Okay, and Mini just stick it in. Okay, but here Mini stand up and he did not miss the shot. He missed like his first shot, but he just found it. Okay, let's go.
Danby with a lot of pressure out
Worst case scenario did not happen.
Walking through, but not going to happen.
Oh my
Big
god.
scan as well. Hunter's Fury trying for a little bit more damage. Seems like we just know where everyone is. Starzo certainly knows where a couple of players are. As Ivy, Francis, and Exros slowly making their way on towards the site. Hunter's Fury again. Slowing things down. Starzo will not allow the plant to come on through, but they lose Mini for it.
Oh, he saw his head.
Opportunity missed there through the cage as well.
They know that Nongshim are pivoting over towards this B side. The trip is in the way and it is triggered. Gentlemates.
One is waiting. Two is waiting. Three is waiting. No, the ace is gone. Ace is taken.
It's the same duo again and again for
Starzo's ace taken.
Dominating this tournament so far.
Yeah, I mean, they just read it correctly. Obviously, you see the player's head running across the cage. You know where their pivot's going to land. And you have Nongshim trying to cross into market. It's almost like they knew that they were going to get cut off there as well. Rifles pointed over. Obviously, they walked into the trip, but just unready, unprepared to deal with. These two players completely posted up.
Cage.
What a round to come through from Gentlemates again.
Yeah, their defense has been phenomenal.
They're not gonna think there's like two people waiting there.
Maybe less so in
At most like one people. That's why they pick together.
Pretty impressive. I mean,
but there's like two.
To keep putting pedal to the metal. Overdrive active for Danby.
Danby walking in. Last time he got shut down straight away. Breaking the giving his position away. Many two happy to clean that one up, but they don't know about the second player.
No, okay.
Comes in, Guardian
okay, but they did not see Martin. They see. They saw.
It's the 1-for-1.
Okay, Bippo's still alive.
Into heaven. 2 versus 2. Ivy, no gun. Francis still onto Guardian. Cage is good so far, but Bippo needs a better opportunity. It's 2 players below them. Drone spots 1. Shock Dart might just be good for it. Flushes Ivy out, and now Francis revealing his own spot. Has to run away with the spike.
Trying to bait them into a peek here. And he's been able to do that onto Star. So very doable now for Francis, but he's pivoting straight over to B, where all of Bippo's setup is.
Nice.
Francis trying to bait Bippo into a false sense of security, much the same as he did to
but
his
Bippo
teammate.
did not buy it. Bippo did not buy it.
I don't think that he's going to be biting on this one.
30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
People not buying it. People not buying it.
It's going to end here on A. But does Bippo have the read? He's got a setup on B and it hasn't been triggered yet. He's thinking it's got to still be here. What is Francis doing though? Very curious. He's maybe just looking for the kill, but eventually he's got to drop and plant.
He has a dart to work with as well. That could definitely help him out, but Bippo's looking to cancel the plant.
There he comes.
Oh no, Bippo is here.
Swing for this one.
He's seeing him. No.
And another round going the way of the Gentlemates. Francis trying to play that one sneaky, but he's going to get caught.
Yeah, Bippo's been phenomenal in that last map and to kick this one off as well. Already well into the double digits early on here. It's exactly what you want to be seeing. Defensive side of Ascent, your Cypher is just on top of every little movement that the other team are trying to put together. It's another round where early on, Danby goes down right off the rip. He's really been trying to run hard entry duties for Nongshim on this attacking side, but to his own detriment, he's 1-8.
On the other side, Bippo is 12-3. I mean, the role swap with Bippo and Mini has just been working so well for Gentlemates. About to find out if it's going to work well enough for them to get their win at EWC to send them through to the top 8 in front of the home crowd in Paris. As Many preps the dash, about to lose that one, about to eat a potential curveball, but not before he gets Danby first, and Francis falls at the same time. This is a rough round now for Nongshim. They're losing members and they're stuck in mid.
Yeah. Trying to molly one of the players out of the corner and start to even up the numbers, but Gentlemates are making Nongshim's life very difficult. TP out over behind the box for RB. Ivy's lost some help over towards B. Off angle on Catwalk that Xross is about to walk into. Probably should be another one for Gentlemates, and there is. Immediate paranoia to follow up. Curveball. This is just a nightmare making their way through middle. No business having any kills in this round as Nongshim And how many rounds in a row has this been for Gentlemates, whether it be complete shutdowns like this or coming up big in the clutch?
I don't even know if Ivy can save. The amount of time left to play through, mates can go for the chase here. They've got more money. I don't really want to give Ivy this gun left over, but there's just nothing left to do in this round. A complete annihilation. Or Gentlemates dismantling any semblance of attack on round number 9. Spike instantly dropped, barely recovered. And now Prox and Martine trying to sniff out Ivy.
They're
just want to take everything away from him. Swing out from Starso and not even a single gun lost for Gentlemates. Safeguarding their shaky-looking economy as they continue to move ahead on this defensive side of the set. For Nongshim, with no money to work with and a run it back,
Pacific Hope.
They got to try to once again cause another one of these vintage upsets with the pistols.
Versus
Got to take a little bit of a time out here, but quite honestly, the best they can hope for is 4 rounds, 5 rounds here in this half. There's no way they're winning it.
Is it too much to say that they've come back from worse?
How is there? How is it
Feels
water
like a
in
lot longer than like 2 hours ago,
Like
but
that?
yeah.
We have less faith in Nongshim than we do now. If this one is looking a little dirty, that last round, again, nothing happening for Nongshim at all. They just looked completely lost. As Gentlemates walk around them, walk through them.
I got a really good feeling for Nongshim's facing so far in this series. They're a team that, on many of these maps, really likes to send it, especially when they're running Neon Phoenix comps. And so far, Gentlemates have been able to deal with that on the defense pretty well, even versus the Neon comp on Lotus. I think Cypher has been super, super key for them. Big shout out to Starso. Both Bippo and Starso have been phenomenal. Everyone really pulling their weight on the side of Gentlemates. This is not just a one-man team.
The one man I'm looking at is Darby. He's got the one okay gun here in the Stinger, but the lowest score line. I think to start to see him. Best Neon in the world, many have said. To step up to the plate now and deliver the performance.
Yeah, best Neon in the world, please,
would be expected to deliver.
You have to do it.
Going into B. Only RB spotted out in A main, and Prox will hear his TP as he commits on into the site. Nongshim really trying to contest both mains at the same time
sort of fake in B.
I don't think Gentlemates really care, to be honest. They know they've got the better weaponry. They can just play a really safe setup here, kick back, and wait for Nongshim to make the first move.
And Martine especially, ultimate in hand. Ready to
They're
do
not rotating,
anything.
so just rush it, guys.
Fast
Just
lane
rush it
in.
with Neon.
Time to go. Darby working his way through. Beautiful paranoia combo. I believe that was actually both the
Crazy
running backs in
paranoia,
play
though.
here. Long rotations coming through from some of the Gentlemates over towards Tree.
Oh my god.
An
Just a little
unfortunate
bit,
timing
bro.
on that. X-Ross now up to the plate, but he can't deal with
Martin.
Martine. It's a problem. Mini is going to pop the place from after dealing with Darby again. There's just no weapons
Tree
here for
before.
Nongshim. They get the plant, but it feels like the opportunity to win the round is still just a little away from them, particularly because they've lost their style duelist players and now they lose everybody else as well.
Yeah, really nice retake there for Gentlemates. There was a moment in time there where I thought X-Ross was about to, right at the end of the run it back, be able to pick Martine, and then maybe we're talking about a round, but as it stands, despite a clean entry from Dami, finally finding some success on this attacking side, doesn't change the end result. Gentlemates keeping this streak
Believe
going
in
really
12-2,
nicely.
yeah, I'm believing. It's 6-3 now. Okay. Nongshim.
Not a lot of rounds left now.
This series, I don't care who's like
See what we
behind.
got to work with here.
It's possible.
Money online
I mean,
again.
last
One of the
second map,
few remaining opportunities. 2 more
Gentlemates
to play,
was
11
behind and then they
12.
won.
Just a singular ult on for RB, nothing else to work through. Starzo 2 away on the side of Gentlemates. That's going to be Minning on the line for B as well. No one biting on that side of the map.
Similar looking start to the round. This time the drone through middle is really just a clear signal that Nongshim want to deny information across the map. Mini has been able to get on that info line towards B main despite the camera out from Ivy. Plays Wall looking to apply a little bit of pressure here for Nongshim, who are very much grouped in towards A main. The intention is clear. They want to pick up the pace into A, and it's Bippo and Martine to defend.
Bippo in an interesting spot here, but obviously full util to play through. Bippo and Martine Plenty of util here. Fast lane up and ready to go. Behind the cage.
Playing
Bippo ready
in
to
his
strike.
cage again.
And Martin finally swings on
Yo,
out.
yo,
His
yo, yo,
position was
yo,
completely
yo, yo, yo.
unspotted. He just can't quite get a secondary kill though, which is a little bit of an issue. RB and Danby.
Okay, they
good
got
for
2
it.
kills.
Yeah, that was a decent little bait setup, but Martin needed a multi-frag there because Bippo didn't have too much success inside of the site. Now the dark cover slowing Prox down. Trip dealt with over towards door side as the drone leads the way on in for Mini.
Let's take a look at what we can get. Information only sees Danby, and it's enough.
Ooh, Mini got
rips
one.
his head off, and now Mini looking for a
And
little
he
bit
got
more
Danby
going
though.
onto site. Main has been clear, but Extros has not.
Yo.
Low HP means Extros will eventually fall 1 versus 2. The young rookie Prox will once again have to
Proxy
be the
uses
one
smoke.
to deliver this for. General Mason give them 8 rounds. RB is so close and too close to comfort. 1 versus 1. Ivy does not
No
last.
way.
Prox, what a 1v2. Does he have time?
It's very close. Again, coming down to the last possible
No
second.
way.
Celebrations from
That's-
Gentlemates. And I'm
No
assuming this mic
way.
doesn't go off right at the end there.
No way.
How many times is it going to go down to less than a second on the spike here? This is crushing for Nongshim. They did everything they needed to win that round. Usually so good in the clutch. But even the rookie here on the side of Gentlemates just coming into the roster has been able to put one together for the EMEA side.
No
Many
way.
have criticized, but Prox still delivers. As the defuse comes on through.
But this Martin in the smoke, the mind game, because he's always in heaven. So this time he's in the smoke. Nice run, nice run, nice run. Good drone, and as always, Bippo died. Someone died from the trip.
Ivy at least responds. What more can he do here? Both the players from Nongshim might be looking to peel off.
You really don't see that too often. A kill with a trip. 17
Kill with
and
a
5.
trip?
I'm not sure there's anything Bippo can't do right now.
Oh my god.
Feeling quite comfortable
Bippo.
in this Sentinel role now. And Ivy and Xros pushed away from A, denied outright. Prox and Mini creeping up onto this catwalk line. This could really go either way and really determine who's coming away with this round. But the tailwind away is enough information for mates to kind of fall away for a second.
Nongshim look like they want to go through mid, which could be a little bit dangerous. A single swing that times itself well could just be it. Prox delivers it onto Ivy, and Xros has a lot of work ahead of him. Again, the
He has a
pathing.
curtain.
Curious coming through from Nongshim. Not sure that it had to go that way.
Okay, he didn't see and he didn't hear him.
Doesn't have time for the orb.
Just
He
have
needs
to
get
run
into the side, trying to
1v3.
get a plant
Trust,
down.
trust.
Not much to work with,
Xros.
honestly, here for Gentlemates coming in on this retake. Xros, if he gets 1 kill, will have another curveball and has a blaze wall to try to be a little bit tricky in this 1-on-3. Hunter's Fury looking to cancel the play. It's bought a lot of time here for Gentlemates.
The last shot doesn't quite make it, but then he's already swinging on it.
No, how many times have we
That's
seen
all you
this?
need. Like an Xros just didn't have the time. Hunter's Fury beautifully placed to just prevent him. Couldn't even get his ultimate off.
100%. It was perfection from Gentlemates. There was 15 seconds on the clock. Hunter's Fury buys you 5. First plant denied by Mini. Even if he went down, you'd throw another body at it and get it done for Gentlemates.
Worst part about this as we close out the half is it's not a 10-2 Pilski. I think that's the magic number that Nongshim need.
I mean, I was thinking the fact that they won the pistol and the anti-eco and then they got 1 round after that. That's what I was thinking was the worst part given. But apparently not.
I think 9-3 is unfortunate. You need the 10-2.
Okay, trust. It's 9-3. I mean, 9-3. It's possible, okay? Trust in the 9-3 curse.
Well, they won the Lotus, so that singular map contained within itself ended up being good going. But this now, you have to be Nongshim making a big comeback twice. And I just don't know if Gentlemates will be giving it to you twice. One time,
Yeah,
potentially
right.
a fluke. A
Gentlemates,
second map.
after that
Gentlemates
first
throw
map,
away a lead
imagine
like
if they
this.
don't learn and they
don't know
still
if Lightning
give
can strike
the
twice like that.
comeback
That's so nice from Gentlemates. They're really switched on right now.
to Nongshim. That'd be
Bippo's
crazy.
having a crazy game. Just pure entertainment is this series between Gentlemates and Nongshim. And this would be a hell of a way to earn your way to the stage here at EWC in front of a home crowd for the Gentlemates. Being a quality team that they've already played earlier in the year in an international event. Would again put Pacific fans on the edge of their seat. and put Pacific in a position where we could have all 4 teams eliminated before the playoffs if Nongshim loses this series and then goes into the lower bracket and bombs out.
Yeah, I mean, Nongshim has so far been the only Pacific team that's won a series. The other ones have all, unfortunately, bowed out 0-2 as far as matches go. But this series has still been Gentlemate's favorite, because even the one map Nongshim win, it's one of those maps where, like, really Gentlemates probably should have won that one given the 10-2 start scoreline. 12-2. We're going to the second half, actually, to make it even more ridiculous. I mean, the good news here is we haven't reached 12 yet for Gentlemates, but it feels like it'll come sooner rather than later. Nongshim need this pistol, and then they need to lock in hard for the rest of this half.
We've got some real quiet performance on the side of Nongshim as well. Got to step up here on defense. All 3 of them.
I must wait a moment.
Cam dealt with for Bippo, hanging around over on tile side. Gentlemates push through the dark cover together.
Playing really Pacific
like. Straight into the site.
Okay, not gonna waste too much time. Mini is already in. Damage onto RB.
Oh my god.
Goodbye, burning down.
Playing really Pacific.
Turn to ashes here as Dambi gets a sight onto Martin. That's all he sees for the time being. Rest of the players from Nongshim. It's gonna be Ivy trying to make his way through tree next. Scan to play onto one player, but Xros is only going to be the one so far getting that curious kill. Mini responds onto Francis, and now only Ivy, a sole responder, up against 4 players in a giant crossfire.
This is a death sentence for Nongshim. Gentlemates looking for double digits. Starzo keeping Ivy interested. Peeks out by himself with some bravado that is punished, but not going to be enough for a clutch here. Not even for someone of Ivy's caliber. One way onto Generator.
Can't even tap.
There's nothing to do. Mini gets it done with the frenzy. He was so aggressive in on the entry.
Playing
In combination
really,
with Martin's hot hands there, finds the opener. And when Nongshim try to fight out heaven, it's the Jet that gives them a lot of problems.
I think that Martin is still in A main as well. It means that Darby doesn't have the confidence just to drop down and challenge for Generator or Hell.
That is so good. Like the frenzy v Sheriff there, that's exactly what you were looking for. Last kill for Mini as well. Already starting to look to build himself up a Blade Storm.
Many would ask if you were down as, well, if you lose a map like Lotus for Gentlemates, where you should have really have just won, where would your mental be after that moment? I think the answer is, at this level pro play, you'd just be mad that you lost, and now you get to take that anger out and redeem yourself. Well, this is sent as RB had the opportunity to get that kill, but doesn't quite find it. A beautiful flash from Xros. We've seen better from him before, and now you need to see a little bit more. Not going to happen. Mini and Bippo get the giant
but they
cleanup.
get a few kills.
Not a lot of equipment brought in by Nongshim, and 11 found by mates.
Yeah, it's so close to getting more substantial damage than that done. 2 players very low on HP, but low doesn't count for a lot when Gentlemates still walk out of that round with 3 rifles. Should be a pretty good looking bonus here for the EMEA side. And Nongshim, I mean, how often does lightning strike twice? Let's be honest.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Nongshim need to really clean this up right now. This has to be a gun round that works in their favor.
Attacker side of the map too.
Otherwise, you're going to have to start riding this one off. Already the TP on this side is going to be Prox. Doesn't feel like it, though. Goes back.
I'll be sitting in wine. Darting into the middle of the map here. Bippo being set up a little bit by Starso, but he's not feeling too bold to go ahead and take control in middle. Cracker of an entry from Martin. You've already lost your smokes as Nongshim in the first gun round. This is falling apart.
Yeah, I mean, just immediately punishing that peak. That should be a free upgrade for Prox here as well, who doesn't quite have a gun, but over towards Glass. Mini takes down Xros. It's all falling apart. Ivy has an opportunity, though. He's unspotted for the time being. Darby needs to delay. He's got his hands out. Not his gun. Caught using utility. At least Ivy's found success onto Heaven. That's the only thing that's really going well for Nongshim at the moment.
Creep out from Francis here. Does catch Martin a little bit, but not enough to actually punish. One player deposited under Hell, looking pretty similar to what we saw in the pistol. Dart dealt with, so at least there won't be the spam through from Starso, who is caught in the corner.
They're missing
again,
everything.
No punish for Nongshim. They can't capitalize. And
It's
this is
GG, I
serious
guess.
point for Gentlemates.
They
could have got it done earlier in 2. You had a monumental combat from Nongshim, and honestly, on Haven, a chance to close out the map. but they didn't get it done, and now they are going to be feeling very sheepish about it.
Yeah, I mean, this is now feeling basically impossible. I know they had a 12-2 comeback, but look at where we're going to be. A final 4 spy to come through with Nongshim. It's kind of dirty that Francis can't beat Starzo in that hell battle as well, when Starzo only had a pistol. He even had advanced knowledge of the fact that Starzo was hiding behind those boxes.
One round left. I don't think Gentlemate's gonna let them go.
Bring it together.
After that white one,
it'll be a desperation
imagine
force buy
doing the same mistake
and another
again.
ridiculous comeback for Nongshim that I just don't think they have in them. Gentlemakes are playing far too good of a game. Let's be honest, and it's not even a two-man show. Mini and Pippo have been outstanding this map.
Rox has won clutches too.
Every single player on the side of Gentlemates are performing where it's needed. Looking like a really well-rounded squad right now. And look, here in EMEA, we're in Paris. They're looking to maximize the amount of teams they could get into the playoffs here.
Yeah, people are gonna like keep on talking about the 12-2
one away from ult, Mini one away from
lose.
Ivy,
if they lose this series, like seriously.
And he's got
remember that one time when Gentlemates lost the 12-2 lead and lost the whole series? Imagine. Bro, if me, I can't even imagine that. Okay, it's a massacre. It's a massacre. It's a massacre. Ivy is alone. GG, guys. Thank you for coming to the stream, guys. I'm gonna go play Valorant after this. I might be streaming or might not be streaming, I'm not sure. But if I'm not back within 10 minutes, then I won't be streaming, I think. Yeah. Because I don't know who's still playing right now.
That's exactly what I'm feeling right now. Ivy doesn't have anywhere to go. Here comes Martin. Perfect flash. And the Gentlemates will be the second French team.
Nice try, Nongshim. It was a really awesome comeback. We've seen, we watched history today. 12-2 comeback and win on OT.
Yeah, unfortunately for Nongshim, they're gonna have to get down there into the lower bracket and get another game done against G2.
Okay,
that's not gonna be easy by any stretch of the
GQ versus
imagination. That is great revenge though. On the side of the Gentlemates, for what you saw over in Santiago, they're going to be thrilled with that win. Thrilled to represent EMEA and France here on home soil in front of a home crowd in Paris.
Tomorrow.
Fantastic
for
win
sure.
for them. And in the fashion that they did it, they're going to be very, very happy with themselves. Every single player in this series had their moments.
Let's go.
And
after that, the day after,
coming through into the playoffs, putting them in very, very good stead for
we'll see
a decent run here. I'm interested to see who they're going to draw as that second seed from another group.
Because I want to watch Apex. Apparently, the Apex, the match that I want to watch, it's overlapping with the time with Valorant. So I have to see who's in the final. If there's no one that I want to support, then not finals, I mean in that match, then I'm gonna stream Apex instead.
For the French team of
Thank
Gentlemates
and
Nongshim is the last Pacific team. Their run ends here, but I can't wait to see how far the mates will go.
Yeah, 100%. I think they've got a really good shout in towards playoffs, especially if we start to see some more consistent performances, as we saw in this series from all of the boys.
I don't know yet, because apparently there's someone else playing, and I'm not sure if it's safe to stream,
was
so
fantastic on the defense, honestly. I'm interested to hear what Puckett thought of this series, you know, as we have a little bit of a look over these highlights. You know, we were hopeful for a really good game at the end of things, but at the end of the day, it's a blowout for Gentlemates.